Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero.
I want to be a hero.
Become a legend.
I want to be a legend.
Become a Helldiver.
I want to be a Helldiver. What's up, everybody? My sound working?
What's up, everybody?
Perfect. All right. Welcome. Who was first today? Leading? Layden. Welcome. Early bird gets the worm. You can have the worm today, Leading. You can get it. Perfect thumbnail, ain't it though? I made that thumbnail thinking in memory of Leading and his old Helldiver deeds. Layden, I don't know if you've seen the thumbnail or not, but I was thinking of you when I made that one. Just so you know. Just a little disappointed that everyone's laughing at the thumbnail but you. Just saying. Yo. Bet I'm hungry. Give me that worm. Layden, what the hell, man? Where's my comments? I made that thumbnail for you, you bastard.
Galaxy awaits your salvation.
Alright, what we got going on here?
Rages on.
We're still on
Choose where
standby?
you will give your aid.
What day is today? Tuesday? 8 hours? What? Is that normal? Why we been on standby so damn long? Hang on. I need to turn my air down. I messed up. I'm sweating. I'm sweating and the game ain't even begin yet. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh my god. Alright. I should have pre-cooled the room. What up, Goofy? Who else we get in here? We got Monster up in here. Layden, Rooks, King Big Guy, Ed, Joseph. Did I miss anybody? How you doing, Joseph? Goofy Goober. How is everybody? You guys doing good today? Welcome. I want to do a really long stream today. I'm going to go for like 6, 7, 12 hours. All right. I'm not going to make it. I'm not making it to 12. But my typical streams run to about 4 hours and then I wuss out. I'm going to pass that today. All right. I passed it yesterday. I like the outcome. I'm going to do it again today. All right. We're motivated. Motivated. Downright motivated. Hoo ha. Something I learned growing up. I didn't finish it. The rest gets crazy. Where's the Jet Brigade? What? You should come fight the bots on Aurora Bay. The annoying jetpack box are. Good, just got off work. It's my weekend now. Let's go! Yo, weekends are awesome. Next thumbnail should be you shooting back at the Sentry. We just having a duel. I'm not really. I don't like that comment, Leading. Like you look at my thumbnail, don't say shit good about my thumbnail. Don't compliment it, nothing, and all you're doing is talking about what the next one should be. I don't know, man. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Made that thumbnail thinking about you. You should have been like, oh my god.
Choose any of the available
Solo, it hits the spot. You killed it. But this man's just talking about the next thumbnail. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna go take out my frustrations on some bugs. Where we going? Oh, I missed a comment? The thumbnail is perfection. Okay, my bad. I take back everything I said about you. I did miss that. I did miss it. Alright, my bad. I take it all back. Alright, what are we doing today? Let's do... I'm gonna go here. Oh, this planet dusty though, ain't it? I don't know if I want to do a dusty planet. Why Why is the Democracy space station here? Are we trying to unlock? Oh, we're trying to unlock Zygros. Wait, boys, let me know. If we do this planet, do we get Zygros unlocked? Is that how that works? Is that where everyone's here? Because I would love to have the new planet unlocked again. Do we get this planet once we beat Sirius? Can we not get this planet back if we do this planet? Is that not how it works? I wanna play on this one. This is being attacked by a siege? What? Oh, to siege Heath. Kind of weird strategies are you guys on about here? Is this a dusty planet?
Plague. You are the vaccine.
Liberated planets allow you to dive on neighboring planets. I want to dive here. So what you're saying, Goofy Goober, sounds like if we liberate this one, we could dive on this one. But what Layden says is that you're wrong, so I don't really feel like that's the case. Either way, we'll hop in here. We're gonna go use some turrets today in commemorance to the thumbnail. Did I use that word right? Commemorance?
A multitude of operations. Each one.
Yeah, I know it's foggy.
A chance for freedom to reign.
It's gonna be foggy, dark, and it's gonna suck. But we're just gonna thrive in the suck. It's fine. We're gonna thrive in it.
Jump to the Cirrus system.
All right. Let me think. So I want to do machine gun sentry because that's in my thumbnail. Probably a rocket sentry because that one's awesome. And
FTL jump.
Either an arc sentry, whatever that shit's called. I always forget the name. Or a minigun sentry. The electric sentry's better, but I don't really need that kind of OP-ness. You know what I'm saying? OP-ness. Wow, that comes out weird. All right, here we go. Dropping in. Let's go the old faithful. Anti-tank. We need something for anti-tank. Perfect. That'll do it. Throw my backpack at some tanks. And then we're gonna go rocket sentry. We're gonna go machine gun sentry, and then I'm either gonna go Gatlin or I'm gonna go Tesla. What would you guys rather see? Let me get a quick vote in the chat. Y'all want to see me bring the Tesla or the Gatlin sentry? What do you guys like more? I think the Tesla's much better. In every way, by the way. It can kill more things, it's tankier, and it has a better cooldown. But I think the Gatlin sentry is cooler. What do you guys think? What would you guys rather see? Should we go Tesla or should we go Gatlin? Speak up or forever hold y'all's peace. So we got one Tesla, we got one Gatlin. The Gatlins are more traitorous. I don't know. I'd say Tesla's more traitorous. That's a hard call. Only 1 and 1. We don't got no more votes. All right, whatever. I'm gonna just do what I want then. I'm gonna run a Gatlin. Perfect. Here we go. I'm also gonna run this, so I got 4 sentries. I love sentry builds. Now the sentries do kill me a lot. I hate that, but I don't hate it so much that it makes me hate sentries. The sentries put in work. Looks like we got a free 500 kg, so that'll be cool. And hang on, I gotta change my armor. I almost messed up. Do I though? We could run the super fast boy armor. That could be doable. Am I on public? No. Okay. Let's go. Medic armor. Medic armor feels right today. Oh, I just reset everything. Now I gotta do it all again. Damn it. Put me back in there. Alright, grab my anti-tank. Boom. And then we grab our turrets. We're, bing, bam, boom. And then we grab 1 extra turret. Bam. Alright. Oh, I kind of want to bring throwing knives. With this loadout, throwing knives probably wouldn't be the play, though. We'll bring throwing knives next run. Alright, here we go. We're going in. Let's see what this dusty-ass planet's all about. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. SpongeBob, anybody? Y'all don't get quiet on me now, all right? I'm getting bored. I already got here and I'm already getting bored. Y'all talk to me now. Y'all making me feel lonely. Oh my god, this plane is dusty as shit. I knew it was gonna be dusty, but damn. King Solo killing it with the thumbnails. It is a good thumbnail, huh? It is a good one. Doo-doo, I'm so lonely. I have nobody up in my chat. I'm so low. Oh shit, we got stalkers. Oh no. No. Why did I just run into his face like that? What was I thinking? All right. Let me lock in.
Point me to the enemy.
The worm I gave you was quite delicious, is that what you said? It's quite sweet. A sweet worm, huh? Interesting. Right, off to the first objective. Yo, we had a whole bug breach there. How did I... What happened to the rest of the bug? Is it too dusty because the bugs are not finding me? There should have been more bugs than that. Now, there is a stalker alert this direction. I might as well go take it out. Sometimes I take them out, sometimes I don't. Today's a do kind of day. Because you know why? Because we brought sentries. And I love bringing sentries. Should I drop another one here? Or should we save it? Nah, I'm going to save it. Yo, what up, Raphael? How you doing, my friend? 2 gas nades killed everything, and a hell bomb killed heavies. I don't think a hell bomb went off. I was going towards a hell bomb, but I never blew it up. That was very odd that that bug breach didn't really do much. that was very strange. I don't understand how 2 gas grenades could kill everything. I don't know, man. It was a fluke. It's whatever, though. We'll take it. A win's a win. There was one in the back. Interesting. Alright, well, I guess that explains that the hell bomb killed everything. So this map is dusty as hell, which sucks, but on this map specifically, you get a shit ton of these random hell bombs that'll come in helpful. All helpful, like. Alright, we got plenty of turrets. I'm gonna throw them out one by one so that we keep them staggered and always have one. Can I hit that rock? Kobe. Where'd it go? Oh, that's a terrible spot. We don't plan it out, Raphael. We just let the night see where it takes us. You really like you some esports, huh, my friend? We do enjoy doing esports around here. I hear a Bile Titan.
Freedom forever.
Another hell bomb. Okay, that's gonna come in handy if that Bile Titan waddles his way over here. And he waddles away, waddle, waddle. To the very next day. Bump, 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 bump. All the knights are online. Glorious. The duck walked down to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bump, bump, bump. Got any grapes?" The man said, "No, we don't have any grapes. We sell lemonade." And he waddled away, waddle, waddle. To the very next day, bop, 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 bop. Yo, what up, big shot? Skadoosh. Oh, that was epic. I usually avoid this map because of how dusty it is, but man, the random hell bombs being absolutely everywhere is very nice. Oh, yo, we found an arc thrower. I love free shit.
Freedom forever.
And he waddles away, waddle, waddle. till the very next day. Bum, 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 ba-da. Fun fact about me, back in the day when I first discovered this gun, it was one of my favorite guns for a hot minute.
Get some! Get some!
Oh, this gun sucks. Man, did it let me down right there. It misfired twice.
Ready to liberate!
I could play the snow planet next. I'm not too picky with my planets. I just like being able to see.
Sub-objective nearby.
Oh my god, this thing sucks. It keeps misfiring. Holy shit, let me stop using this piece of crap. Oh my god.
You'll never destroy our way of life!
Kobe!
Sending down sentry.
Throwing grenades!
Alright. Probably gonna bug breach here soon because I'm taking way too damn long. Thinking you were playing Mr. President? I've never heard of such a game.
Last reload!
Did we clear the area? You know what? We're here. We might as well blow this up too, right? How do I do it? How do I... Is this not a hell bomb situation? Oh! I thought this was one of them hell bomb buildings. This is the actual main objective. Oh my god, that turret almost got me. Waddle, waddle. Can I put a rocket turret on this rock right here? Oh, this would be epic. Oh, that's such a good spot.
Prosperity! Out of ammo!
Somebody mentioned the other day that mortars are supposed to be placed in the back line and pelt from a distance so nobody really knows where they're coming from. And in this game, the way it works... Hold up, I got a phantom pain. Hold that thought. Woo! In this game, the way it works is if something gets hit with a mortar... What up, Dajee? Everything that even sees the mortar go off or gets hit by it, or if something gets hit near a homie, all the homies surrounding the spot of impact know exactly where that mortar was. Which isn't really realistic. But it'd be nice if you could put mortars down and the bugs didn't hunt them down like professional hunter-seeker drones. That'd be really cool. That would make the drones better. How you doing, Tank? Welcome, my friend. What did I just do? Why is that? Am I done? That was quick. I love these turret loadouts, and the turret hasn't even killed me yet. Isn't that crazy? It'll probably kill me before this game's up. We could probably just leave this here, actually. We gotta come back. Enjoying some storms. Storms can be quite enjoyable. As long as they're not super bad and you don't own your own property. Because if you own your own property and a super bad storm comes down, you're just stressed at all the repairs that you're going to have to pay for. We get a lot of storms in Florida. Like, just about every year we get a bunch of storms, and I stress my butt off over them. Because I own a bunch of property. Not a bunch. I own my own property, and I have to fix everything that breaks because I don't rent. So it's pretty stressful. What up, Cody? Jimbo! Welcome, Jimbo! We have a high... Let's do that right there. That'll be it. Don't bop 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 bop. And he waddles away. Alright, do I have ammo? 5 seconds. So I think the play for this loadout specifically, if you guys are trying to learn about sentries, I'm somewhat of a sentry guru myself. Oh shit! That's a clip. That's a clip right there. Oh my god, that's a clip.
Democracy has landed.
Oh my, I'm over here bragging about it. I was bragging about being good with sentries and then got murdered by a damn sentry. Let me write that down. Hang on, I gotta clip that later. Anyway, what was I saying? As a sentry guru, the way to use sentries is the machine gun sentry has a really good cooldown. You could just chuck that sumbitch out like candy. So every time you get the machine gun sentry, just chuck it out. The other two sentries have a little bit longer of a cooldown, so you keep those staggered. You only throw one down at a time. That way you always have sentries up at all points in time, even if they start getting ate by the bugs. You were gonna say you hate sentries because of friendly fire? I beat you to it. I don't hate them because of sentry fire. I've accepted it. That rocket turret just tried to kill me. I have accepted the friendly fire. I know it's here. I know it's gonna be. It is what it is. I've accepted it. I think sentries are good enough that you could take a little friendly fire and still have a good time. What up, cursed kid? That's why you gotta remember your training and go prone. True. Do I need ammo? We don't need ammo. We're good. Alright, so I think we're done here. Damn, we're killing it. Did this get... oh shit, they're everywhere. Where my turrets at? Get them, turrets. You started using a variable on bugs? How's that been going for you, my friend? Fill me in. Yo, Waffles Waffleson in the house. What up, Waffles? Welcome to the party, my friend. We're doing some Sentry gameplay today, as you can see from the thumbnail and the title. We're talking about sentries tonight. And everything we love about them. Turret shooting the Helldivers, such a real thumbnail. I know it really hits the spot, don't it? Oh, we got a hell bomb back here. Check me out. Look. I'm going to throw a turret next to the hell bomb so the turret shoots the hell bomb and kills all this stuff. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. I don't want to kill my turret. Joseph! You're good? Good to hear it, brother. I'm pretty good myself. Skadoosh! Argo is pretty slow for the variable. Oh, I always run Argo armor. I always run peak physique, so I'm not really worried about ergonomics. So ergonomics is a non-issue, my friend. You just gotta run the right armor for that. What else did you say? Peak? Or pretty weak for bugs. Oh, so you just don't like it. You don't like it, alright. Good to know! The variable, is that the one that you can change the fire rate to fire all the bullets at the same time? I'm bad with names this stuff. I just call things in this game like big gun, little gun, stuff like that, really. You finally got fireproof armor. Oh, you can use the double-edged sickle pretty effectively with that, Cody. What is that? Oh, we got a Seif over here. We got a lot of time. I got 26 minutes. If there's a tactical nuke here, we will do the Seif. If there's not a tactical nuke, we're going to move on. Let's take a little gander at the situation. Looks like we got a bunch of bullshit. I think we're going to be moving on. Is that a nuke? Yo, we found one! Alright, let's do this thing. It's hard because you're broke, but I want some super hell dive. Yo, Curse Kid, being broke isn't really an excuse. 2 or 3 hours of super credit farming will get you a whole new war bond. So you could get a new war bond every single day with a little bit of grinding. And while you're super credit grinding, you also end up finding medals to level up previous war bonds. So being broke isn't really a good excuse, my friend. Got to get your grind on.
Say hello to democracy! Last reload!
Was that smoke? Ew. Got one more. Alright, so only thing we really got here that's good is the nuke. Oh, shit!
Running low.
Mistakes were made, boys. Damn it, I'm out of lives. I've killed myself like 4 times this run.
Point me to the enemy.
It's okay, though. We didn't need them lives. It's fine. We didn't need them! Alright, nuke goes first. And then we're gonna go high explosive. And then we just put all the rest of the stuff randomly up in there. Done! Alright, we're out of here. Man, this gun's really not as good as I remember it. Oh my god, I was spamming the dive button and my dude would just teabag. Ah, you controller users, you'll know what I'm talking about. The controller issue. Alright, I'm out of here. Holy shit, they're everywhere. Just keep stimming. Arc throw is a placeholder. I used to really enjoy the arc thrower. I don't know what happened. That thing's seriously gone downhill. How are these bug breaches so easy? I'm not used to bug breaches going this smoothly. Now you guys might think it's not going smooth because I've died a couple of times. But what you don't know is that I'm dying on purpose to make it more epic. You guys are welcome. It's a warm-up run, all right? I can do things like that. Yeah, de-escalator's really good. I do agree. Hang on, I needed a refreshment. We back! Alright, let's do this thing. Alright, let's try to set that up. There's probably gonna be a bunch of stuff here. I'm gonna try to lure it off the objective and over to my sentry gun. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sentry gun, do something! He's baiting the Bile Titan. He's doing something. Oh no. Oh no, boys. Alright, let me try to stay out of line of sight from this sentry. Booped your nosy. Come on, sentry, please. There you go.
You'll never destroy our way of life.
Oh man, look at that kill count, boys. I'm legitimately hiding behind this rock because I'm terrified of that sentry gun. I'm legitimately hiding from him right now. Just like my thumbnail. I'm terrified he's gonna try to execute me.
Last reload.
Alright, good recovery. Yo, what up, Guy RY1? How you doing, my friend? No, where'd all these bugs come from? I looked down at chat 1 second and I'm swarmed. Holy shit, where'd all these things came from? Where'd all them come? Do we count Tesla as a turret? We count Tesla as a sentry. It's not technically a turret, but it is a sentry. In all honesty, we shouldn't be calling these things turrets. We should be calling them sentries. I just say it wrong. These things are sentries, not turrets. They are, a lot of them are sentries that have a turret. But not all of them are sentries with a turret, such as the Tesla. Tin skins on Cyberstan? Never heard this term before.
Deploying sentry.
Alright, I want to go grab this ammo over here real quick. No way that gets taken out. Oh my god, another one?
Get some! Get some!
Yo, these bug breaches are getting out of hand, boys.
That's empty! Fire in the hole!
I got a sentry set up over here. I'm gonna head back this way. I got one there and I got one up on the hill. We got mad defenses, boys.
Sending down sentry.
Oh my god, sentries for days. Do I have ammo? I got ammo too. And that's got a sentry on it. Holy shit, do I feel safe. Let's go do this objective. My god, we're cooking. Y'all, if y'all haven't tried soloing with a sentries gun loadout, y'all need to give this a gander. This is a fun way to play the game. It's like you're playing with a full squad that likes to shoot you in the back of the head a lot. But really, is that a whole lot different than normal Helldivers? Or really? Normal Helldivers shoot you in the back of the head too. About the same as turrets. I feel like I die to actual Helldivers more than I die to my turrets, in all honesty. I do die to my turrets at least once a game, though. I gotta remember we also have a nuke with the Seif. Damn, you got evaporated. Is there another one? No? Big shot, you're suggesting we put the sentries in a hole so they can't shoot nothing? Interesting suggestion. The game count, it has turret when upgrading them. Okay. We almost home free, boys! Absolutely speed ran this. 15 minutes to spare. More turret. Nah, you definitely put the turret on the hill. You're crazy. You always put your turrets on hills. Come on now, Big Shot. You want to give your turret a bird's eye view. Wild suggestion, Big Shot. Wild. Absolutely wild suggestion. You always put your turrets as high ground as possible. And then you stand on the low ground and they'll shoot over you. Not the opposite. Putting your turret in a hole and standing above the turret is a very silly thing to say. Very silly, Big Shot. You so silly. Alright, we're out of here. Damn, that's a long run. You know what I'm going to do? I'm feeling froggy today. I'm going to do a full map clear. Not this game, not this game. I'm going to pull out the oxygenator armor and I'm going to do it with oxygenator. We're going to see if we can have fun doing a full map clear. We'll see if we can make it enjoyable. I normally don't enjoy it. We'll see if we can enjoy it today. I'm not just going to do it. I'm going to enjoy it. We'll see anyway. Mortars and holes are optimal placement. Yeah, mortars. Kind of, but not really. Ed, by the way, let me learn you something, Ed. In most games, that would be true. In Helldivers, however, mortars have this weird hidden mechanic where they can shoot up to 100. Mortars can shoot up to 120 meters away. However, if they have blocked line of sight, they only shoot 50 meters away, which is less than half their normal distance, meaning even if you put a mortar up on high ground, it would still do better than it would normally. So yes, mortars are good in holes, but they're actually better on high ground because they won't shoot as far if they have a blocked line of sight. It is cool that they can shoot over stuff, and it's very odd that the Helldivers devs decided to balance them that way. Very, very odd decision making from the devs. But there are devs. What you gonna do? Watch this, boys. Watch what I do.
Fire in the hole.
Yo, speed run! Oh, there's no way I live here. Oh, I live! I should have stood a little bit further. I feel like I didn't get yeeted. Is there another one? Is there another fast travel system somewhere? Let me know if y'all see another one of them fast travel systems. Oh, I hear stalkers. My specialty. Multiple stalkers. Ooh. Oh, I ran out of bullets, you lucky bastard.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
You are welcome, Mr. Ed. We like to teach around here.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Yo, Ed, do you know the bubble shield technique to place turrets on high ground? Because I might have to learn you that if you're a turret enthusiast. Because by far, the best way to place mortars is up on, like, up there, right? And if you run a bubble shield backpack, you can easily get one up there. There's a technique to it. I was debating doing it. Whenever I bring turrets, I always debate bringing a bubble shield instead of my ammo backpack, so I can put turrets up on high ground. The issue is, without the ammo backpack, I don't really have enough ammo for heavies, because all I brought for heavies is the ultimatum, and without the supply backpack, I run out of ultimatum shots too fast. So it's very difficult to play without the ammo backpack, because I don't typically bring anything but the ultimatum to deal with heavies.
Extraction request confirmed.
Alright, we got a 500 kg, we got a nuke, and we got a bunch of ammo. This should go well. Don't forget the turrets. We got a bunch of turrets, too.
Deploying sentry.
Alright, so I'm saving the minigun turret for whenever this one runs out of ammo, then I'm going to keep them staggered to try to keep them going.
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Oh, shit! Who put that in my hand? Why was that in my hand, damn it? Oh, almost bamboozled myself.
Grenade! Grenade!
Holy shit, they're everywhere. Oh my god, I can't move. Move! I'll banish y'all to the nether realm. Yo, that turret tried to get me. Ooh! Ooh! We're good, we're good, we're good. I set up the turret. I got a machine gun turret on standby. We'll be able to clear the area. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh yeah, we're cooking. Let me hide behind this rock so this turret don't kill me. Just like the thumbnail, boys. Just like the thumbnail. We gotta live up to it. Oh my god, I'm scared. He's trying to get me.
Deploying sentry.
So we always have a sentry on standby with this technique, boys. That one's out of ammo, so we throw this one. That one's gonna be out of ammo, then we're gonna have a rocket one. Oh, wait, let me use my nuke. I want to make sure we get use out of it. Where's the nuke button? This one right there? All right, we got a nuke. Where do we chuck it? Where do we? Right there. Nuke the shit out these bugs.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh, 14 kills. Let's go.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Can Scorcher pop a charger if you shoot a... Yes. Yes, Kevin. Indeed it can, and it does it well. I've done this many a times, my friend. Oh shit, there's a damn Bile Titan.
Last reload!
Oh shit, there's another Bile Titan. Oh shit, and another one. And another one. Bro, how do I... They're like guarding my hill, like they're playing King of the Hill. I can't get to the damn Pelican. This will distract them. I'll throw a couple turrets out here. They'll come to kill the turrets, and then I'll be able to make my way up. Watch. Watch the technique, boys. Watch what we do here. Let me cook. Let me cook. Alright, so Bile Titans hate turrets. They're going to go for them turrets, and I'll be able to just wander on by. Watch, watch, watch. Watch, 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 watch. Come on, Bile Titans. Don't make me look stupid. Come on, Bile Titans. Don't make me look stupid. Go on over there. Okay, or he's just going to shoot it from a distance. Whatever. Let me waddle by. Too easy, boys. Too easy. Get distracted, you big kahuna. Hear ye, hear ye.
You have maintained our way of life.
Yeah, climbing on top of the turret is a great way to not die to turrets.
This is Eagle 1. We're back in business.
Alrighty then. I'm going to go for a full map clear for this next map, which means I'm going to need two things. I'm going to need oxygenator armor, so I'm fast as shit. And I'm going to need to not have the modifier that takes your map away. Because I'm going to need the map to find bug holes. What else do we bring is the question. Do we bring a bunch of, like, orbital barrages for bug holes? When you guys out there, you weirdos that like doing full map clear solo. You solo players specifically, alright? If you guys are out there getting carried by a squad of 3 other teammates, I don't want to hear it from you guys, alright? For you solo, full map clears. What do you guys usually use for bug holes? What's your bug hole clear? Damn, 900 kills, I was getting it. What is your guys' bug hole clear techniques? Y'all just use grenades or what? Probably 380 is what Kevin's thinking. Alright, so we're gonna run oxygenator. Does lone wolves count? I don't know what that means. I need a bigger sentence,
Greetings,
Mr. Raphael.
The galactic
Oh, are you
war
saying does it
awaits.
count if you play with teammates but you run off by yourself? No, does not count. Playing with a full squad and running off by yourself is significantly, and not even by a very wide margin. Playing by yourself off on one side of the map while your team is on the other is significantly easier to do than playing solo. Mainly because the bugs are split up instead of all on you. If you play solo, they're all on you. Meaning, and the reason I bring this up is because if I'm going to bring a stratagem to deal with bug holes, that's one less stratagem to protect myself with. So as a lone diver, I'd need to bring stratagem specifically to not die. But I also got to bring stuff for holes as well. So like Breaker suggesting 380 and 120 is probably not good for a solo run. I don't think that's a good suggestion. Do we have any defense missions? We have no defense, so we're gonna get modifiers. I don't want to play on the dusty map, so let's see what we got here. Those are good modifiers. Oh, kinda. They're kind of good modifiers. There's one drawback to this, and that's that we have the modifier that increases call-in time 50%. Because when I do a full map clear, I plan on using the Pelican to help me. Pelican's off to the side. It's not going to be that helpful. But I plan on, here's the plan. You know what? I'm not going to tell you. Yes, I am. Here's the plan. I'm going to speed run the main objective. Then I'm going to call the Pelican, but I'm going to leave the area, leaving the Pelican up in the air to give me air superiority covering fire while I run around the map and do the rest of the shit.
FTL jump successful.
Belt-fed grenade. Y'all got some wild suggestions. A Rupture with Stalwart as the primaries. That's a pretty good suggestion, though. I see you, Kevin. I like that suggestion. I think crossbow is probably better than a Rupture, but a Rupture works nicely. So what I want to do is I want to speed run this, and then head here, call the extract, and then we're going to go around and clear the rest of the stuff, is the play here. Ah, shit, wrong button. Everything's really spread out, though, which I'm not too happy about, but we'll try to make it work. Grenade pistol is a good suggestion, except for if I run a grenade pistol, I'm losing my only anti-tank, which is my ultimatum. My ultimatum is the only thing I'm bringing for anti-tank, so I can't... If I bring a grenade pistol, I have no way to kill heavies. I think grenades should be fine, though, because I'm bringing a supply pack. So grenades should be fine, and if I run frag grenades, I'll be extra fine, because you get a shit ton of frag grenades, which you guys are going to see in tomorrow's video drop, by the way. In tomorrow's video drop, I do a game using like only grenades 80% of the time. The thumbnail, now hear me out. The thumbnail says grenade only, but it's kind of a lie. I don't actually go grenade only. It just kind of feels like I do, like it was the intention, because I'm like, primarily grenades are my primary weapon, and I do it with frag grenades because, as I explain in my video tomorrow, frag grenades are a unique grenade, as they are the only grenade in the game that when you resupply them, you get 4 of them back, making them excellent for clearing out bug holes and stuff. I don't think I'm bringing them on this run, though, because I want to use my gas grenades for survivability. So we do have a free 500 kg we'll use for bug hole clearing. I think I'm going to bring one more thing, though. Because I want a speed run, we'll probably go this and this. And then we have one open slot, which we'll bring for bug hole clearing.
Alcubierre drive calibration.
Hell yeah, love to hear it, Waffleson. If you have oxygenator armor and the yellow stims, you can probably just juke. Yeah, I plan on juking through the next. That's 100% what I plan on doing, Kevin. Excellent call out. Let me switch my armor before I forget. So we're gonna run oxygenator, and we are gonna run the stim booster for nitrous boosts to run even faster. Now I just need one more stratagem to help me clear bug holes. Now we could go 500 kg or airstrike, or a 120 might work. I don't feel like 120 works. A 6 maybe. I want something that's gonna be good for the mega nest. So it might be like a mech. The Emancipator might be the play here, because then that could like fully clear out the mega nest. But it's so slow going from nest to nest. I would only really use it at the mega nest. Grenade launcher's not a bad. That's not a bad choice. I don't know, man. I'm really because if I'm trying to speed run, the Emancipator might be the play, because I could use it for extract as well. I think I'm gonna go mech. I think mech's the play here. All right. So we're gonna go the Emancipator for bug hole clearing. Ah man, but there's a lot of nests. An Emancipator's so slow. I'm not gonna want to walk. But I will use it for 2 areas. I'm going to use it for extract. Yeah, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Even if I don't use it for nest clearing, it'll be worth it. So we're going to reorganize a little bit. This should be a super strong loadout. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm going to be fast as shit. We got gas grenades to distract the enemy. We got a Scorcher to kill everything that moves. We got 2 excellent horde clear stratagems. We got something for the mega nest, and we got a supply backpack to keep reimbursing our stims so we can just speed boost around the map. All right, here we go. This is going to be my first full map clear in like 2 years. I don't do this shit, all right? Today I'm feeling special. Let's get into it.
Launch initiated.
All right, so once again, the strategy that I'm going to use here, and the strategy that I think everybody should use, and I'm curious why people don't use it more, is speed run the main objective, ignoring the side stuff, and then get the Pelican to get up in the air to give you covering fire while you do the rest of the things. This is the technique we're working today. We're going to see if it sucks. I don't see anybody ever, really ever, use the technique that I'm about to use. And I'm wondering if there's a reason why. So we're here to find out today.
Sub-objective nearby. Deploying minefield. Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
We have a free 500 kg, which will help us clear out bug nests as well. So that'll come in very handy. All right. We got a flyer nest over there. Emancipator could take that out, but so can my Scorcher. We got to be strategic here. I only got 40 minutes to do everything. Strategies are key. Wouldn't Pelican damage lure? No. Pelican, the Pelican doesn't give you kill count, so it's not connected to you in any way, so it doesn't lure stuff to you. Excellent question, though. Oh my god, I lobbed that way too far. I killed myself. I didn't even die to the explosion, by the way. The explosion got me to 1 HP and I died to the gas. We're in the thick of it and everybody knows. Hopefully I can find like a grenade launcher or something while I'm roaming the map as well. Super fast motor! Not today! Oh shit. Oh shit, I can't restock. Holy shit, get juked. Oh my god, the jukes with this armor are on key. Alright, let me just chuck this right here and try to do this. Speed run strats. Speed run strats! Chuck another one. We got one more click and we're out of here. Halfway done. Whooped his ass. Alright. Onward! If I can get the main mission done within 10 minutes, we're going to be really set to absolutely speed run this full map clear. The armor looks cool. Yeah, we like the swag. Where'd I put that ammo at? Right here? Alright. Is there another one? There's another one somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna run, there's probably gonna be a weapon here. Let me check this point of interest to see if there's a grenade launcher or something. That could be helpful. Sometimes there's a grenade launcher right here. There's not. Unfortunate. Alright, we're just gonna outrun the enemy. This would be a really good time to call out an Emancipator mech, because I could use it to take out that flyer nest. We'll try to kill 2 birds with 1 stone later on. Let me mark it just so we can stay away from it. And we'll try to use the mech to take out a bug nest and that flyer nest at the same time. A little bit later. I want to get the Pelican up in the air ASAP though, so we're going to speed run. We're just going to ignore that and speed run the main objective. Mark that for later as well.
Objective located.
Alright, now that's on the map. Perfect, perfect. Damn it, I should just do this because we're here. No, yes, I don't, shit, damn it, I don't know. I don't do full map clears. I don't know the order of operations. I don't want to come back to this area, so we're going to knock this out real quick. I'm just dropping this because I want to get more speed boosts. Oh, a nuke, let's go. Huge find. So I want to make sure I'm always stacked up on stims so I can keep speed boosting around. What do we got? 3, 4, 1 more. And this oxygenator armor has me walking faster too. Yo, what up, Tank? I'm doing a full map clear for the first time in like 2 years. I'm doing it. I'm out here doing the thing. I'm really doing it, Tank. My first full map clear in years. You should be proud of me, Tank. I'm glad you're here to witness this greatness. Alright, got that. Now we're gonna stim up and grab that. So we got that speed boost. I'm out of here. Yo, what up, Crow? The order of operations is liberty, democracy, freedom. Repeat. I see you. So they're bug breaching here, not a big problem. I'm just gonna ignore it. Looks like there's a radar station here too. There's a bug breach going on, so I don't think it's worth it to do the radar station for my speedrun strats. So we're gonna go ahead and skip that, and we'll come back to it later. We'll just do this main objective here. And then we'll be just about ready to get that Pelican up in the air to give us some cover and fire. Welcome back, Rooks! Rooks, this is a special event. Hang out. I'm doing a full map clear, Rooks. I'm doing it. I'm breaking out of my shell. We're doing the thing.
Last reload.
Oh, I completely missed that.
Out of ammo.
Oh my god, I'm killing myself.
Last reload.
Alright. On the way! Damn it, I just want to do the objective, but there's so many bugs around. Can I sneak in there? Let me sneak in there. Pre-stim. Sneak in. Beautiful, beautiful. We got it. Damn it! I got it, though. That's progress, nonetheless. I dove into a bug's face, but I did get it. Let it be known. It got. Yo, thank you, Cap. I appreciate you, my friend.
Helldivers, reporting to the front.
We out here doing a full map clear. This is very abnormal for me. We're going to be doing it today, though. Just for funsies, just to mix it up. Damn it! I killed myself again. That's the second time I've killed myself this run. It's okay. We didn't need them lives. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Right, liberate.
Where's that backpack at?
Deploying minefield.
Where's all these damn birds coming from? Get juked. I'm fast as shit, boy.
Fire in the hole.
If you aren't using supply pack, what's your primary choice? If I'm not running a supply pack, I almost always bring the Trident because it's unlimited ammo, and I hate running out of ammo.
Last reload.
All right, that's taken care of. Progress. Just let it be known, I will never run the Scorcher without a supply pack. This thing absolutely blows through ammo. I just won't do it. And if I do it, it was an accident. Damn. Got him. All right. We're 10 minutes in. We're down to our final objective. Not bad. I wanted to be done with the entire main objective 10 minutes in, so I'm a little bit slower than I wanted, but it is what it is. Go grab some more supplies.
Last reload.
Speed boost. My God, I'm fast. The speed to the final objective. Trident is so good. Zombies get shredded. Yeah, the Trident's one of my favorite weapons. It's just right after Scorcher. Scorcher's my favorite. The Trident's my second favorite. If I'm not running a supply backpack, I almost always run a Trident. Though I do gotta say the Scythe is very good as well. If the Trident wasn't around, I'd probably run the Scythe as my primary without a supply backpack. Alright, 10 minutes in, we're heading to the final objective, making good time. Plenty of time to get the mission done. I'm a little sad. I wanted to get the main objective done a little bit faster, but we had a couple of slip-ups where we shot ourselves in the face.
Mission
It is what it is.
minutes remaining.
It'd be that way sometimes. Sometimes you blow yourself up. Is that another flyer nest? Not the same one. Mr. President mission. What is this Mr. President mission I keep hearing about? Alright, we got a lot of stuff in the AO.
Deploying equipment package. Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Damn, it's all alpha commanders. Alright, so I'm gonna try to use these landmines to distract the enemy while I just go for it. We're just gonna go for it, boys. There's stuff in the front, the back, sideways, it's everywhere, boys. Protect one president like he's the president. If he dies, we lose. Interesting, interesting. You brought light armor to make it more difficult? Very interesting, my friend. Very intriguing.
Last reload.
Alright. Area cleared. Booped your nosy. Let me do the roundabout on these guys real quick, see if we can get some progress going. Looks like there's a dusty charger in the AO, which could be a problem. I just want to get this damn mission started. Like I don't want to deal with these bugs. Just let me do my mission. Ain't nobody got time for y'all.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Last reload.
Oh Lord, they just keep showing up.
Deploying minefield.
Bro, let me do my damn mission! You bitches! Okay, I'm losing my shit a little bit here. Stupid bugs are not letting me finish my speed run. I'ma lock it in though, I'ma lock it in. What? How'd he survive that? Oh my god, they just keep showing up. Bro, my speed run is getting turned to mush right now.
Sending down equipment package.
Last reload.
It might behoove of me to just leave the area and go do some side content while all this bullshit's going on. That'd probably be the smart play. I just really want to get the Pelican up in the air, so I won't be doing the smart play, sadly. Holy shit, they're bug breaching again. You gotta be shitting me, boys.
Last reload.
Bro, how are there still bugs here? Just go for it. Just go for it. I'm bombing the area. Screw all y'all. I'm about to pull out a damn mech with what's going on here. They're bamboozling. Yeah, this is stupid. They're just going. I'm gonna go call out a mech on the. I'm gonna go do the mega nest real quick because this is bullshit. What they're putting me through right now. Absolute bullshit. I'm gonna go use my mech on the mega nest. Well, I mean, I did napalm the area. Hang on. Hang on, it might be clear now.
Last reload.
Holy, it's absolutely not clear. Oh my god.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Bro, like, I don't understand. Where are they all coming from? Shit. Let me just gas the area up. Hang on. I'm gonna just gas it and do it with them around, because this is some bullshit. We going through that bullshit today. Alright. This is crazy. Look how many bugs are here. It's like I haven't killed anything. Alright. It begins. You're saying taking out the surrounding nest will lower my my bamboozles?
Throwing grenade.
Alright, we got one more click and we're done.
Grenade. Last reload.
One more!
How about a nice cup of liberty? Freedom never ends.
Done, done. That's the last one. Perfect.
Last reload.
20 minutes left. I mean, I really wanted to have 30 minutes left, but we should have plenty of time. Noted for the future that doing the main objective as a priority to get a pelican up is probably not the best strategy. Now we know! We'll note this for the future. Bro, I don't think I can get in there. Because there's too much stuff. Okay, yes we can. Done. Alright, let's go get our pelican down.
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extract at your discretion.
Speed boost! Oh my god, I stepped on everything possible. Hello there, Gore! Welcome to the day of indifference. Today is the day that I do my first solo full clear in years, because I don't do this bullshit. I'm feeling fresh today, so we're switching it up. We're doing a full clear. I like doing full clears in a circular path. Well, yeah, normally, I know I did it wrong, but like I had a strategy. I wanted to use the pelican. It does appear doing it this way was not the right idea, because I do got to double back now. But the important part is that I had fun. I definitely did it the wrong way, but I had fun doing it. You done a full clear before solo? Yeah, I said years. I said I haven't done one in years. Yes, I have done one before. It's just been a while.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear. Sending down equipment package.
Alrighty then. There's nothing here. Oh my god, made it rain on them. Alright, I'm gonna try to take out that bird nest. This thing got some recoil to it, don't it? Your mama. And he waddles away. Waddle, waddle. So much for taking out that bird nest, huh, boys?
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Woo! Blowing through the ammo, boys.
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
All right, time. I got time on them. Mech successfully used successfully.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
60 seconds.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh yeah, we're cooking now, boys. Absolutely cooking. Super speed mode. Are we done? 30 seconds. Jesus, I'm so fast. My God, look at me go. Look. Oh, where's he at? Where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, snap. Oh, I'm down. I'm up. I'm back to the side. I'm to the other side. Where's he going? Damn it. Who put that in my hand? Damn it. I was having so much fun.
Ready to liberate.
Alright, looks like we have 10 seconds, so we gotta leave the area. Let us prepare. Three seconds, 2, 1. Alright! Air support's up in the air. Let's go get the rest done, boys.
Pelican 1 awaiting Helldivers. Please enter the extraction radius.
Not again. I've ultimated myself, I think, 3 times this run, by the way. Three times I've done it.
Out of ammo. Last reload. For liberty.
How long I got on a mech? Alright, so we got 6 minutes on a mech, and then I'll do the mega nest. So we'll go do the surrounding area stuff before we get that back.
About time.
Oh, get wrecked, Mr. Titan. Super fast mode! Let me go back and grab some ammos. There's a little bit more bugs here than I would like. Oh, an impaler too. Super fast mode! No! Bro, my dude climbed the damn thing. Why did he climb the damn thing? Yo, why did the devs ever give us the ability to climb the damn thing? Why was that ever, like, they took it out of the game and they put it back in for some stupid ass reason? Well, I'm gonna be honest, I have zero desire to do that again. I guess I'll go for another full map clear, but I'm not gonna do it that way. Doing it that way, like skipping things and then coming back later, was not the play. I can try it again. I guess I'll do it again, but I'm not gonna do it that way. We're not gonna speedrun the main objective. That was a stupid ass idea. I do not have auto climb on, no Raphael. It's on, my climb button is the same button as my take button, which is why that happened.
I'd say you should have collected more samples, but
I was gonna crash out and not do another full map clear, but I gotta be honest, I kind of enjoyed it. So I'm gonna do it again. I'm just not gonna do it that way. That wasn't a very fun way to do it. I have all shitty modifiers. I'm gonna reset my modifiers real quick. Oh! We could full map clear a city. Does that count? Yo, Tank, what do you think? Does it count if I do my full map clear on the city? I don't feel like it counts because city missions are so easy. Does it count in the city, Tank? What do you think? I could, because the city doesn't have a bunch of shitty modifiers. So we could definitely do a city mission. I'm going to drop in, but if it doesn't count, you think, alright, I'm going to do it in the city then. Yo, what up, bro, Chromus? We doing fan Ghibli tonight. I hope you are too, my friend.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright, so probably start here and work our way down, I think. A full clear is a full clear? I don't think so. I think city missions are stupid easy. So I don't think it counts. But if everybody else thinks it counts, we'll do it anyway. Sure, we'll do it. What was my loadout again? I brought a... Oh, wait, there's no super nest in the city, right? It definitely doesn't count if there's not a super nest. Nah, there's no super nest. This shit don't count. I'm gonna just drop it and reset my modifiers and look for a different mission.
Launch initiated.
Now, I want to do a real full clear. It's been years since I did a real full clear. I want to do a real one. If there's no super nest, it's not a real full clear. So I'm going to reset my modifiers to get a map with a super nest in it. Alright, that should reset our missions. Let's see what we got to work with here. Did you say full clear? Yeah, Trail, we're mixing it up today.
The alien menace. Look at this disgusting
Is the person
infestation. Deploy
is
to
the person
planet
mission
and
to full clear?
expunge it.
Why is upload data the mission? Oh, hang on, I can't use that radar modifier. I gotta see bug holes. Oh, that's good modifiers.
A
Okay.
failed operation. We will
Alright, well we got
rise from
eggs
its
and we
ashes.
got geological survey. I think the egg missions are super dusty, so I don't really want to do an egg mission. And the geological survey is all clumped up together, which could go quick. I like it. I like it. Yeah, we could knock that out real quick in a hurry. Let's do that one. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start out with the Mega Nest. That way I can drop a mech right off the bat and get the mech cooldown started. Alright, yeah, that's a good idea. So we'll do the Mega Nest first, use a mech here, then do these missions, use a mech here, and then just have one mech for whenever else we need one. But I'm going to save one mech for extract and one mech for Mega Nest. Those are the two important ones. Now I'm thinking Lumber might be better at dealing with the Mega Nest, because if there's a bunch of heavies and I kill them, I'll run out of ammo. But the Lumber can kill everything without running out of ammo. Or maybe even the Breakthrough. But I don't know if these two can close bug holes. I'm assuming that the Lumber can close bug holes. So we're going to go Lumber and see what happens. I think Lumber is probably better than the autocannon mech. Alright, so we got those two sorted. And then we're just going to bring two horde clears. Just because I don't want to deal with hordes of enemies. And then a super speed booster. And we should be able to sprint through this. Alright, let's do it.
Launch initiated.
Yo, what up, Suki? I love the cover photo. It's so cute. Thank you, Suki. Thank you, my friend. It was a joy to make. I enjoyed making it. Alright, where we at?
This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy.
Let's get the lumber in. You're good at making those. I'm good at making the thumbnails. Thank you, Suki. That's so kind of you. You guys keep me motivated to keep making excellent thumbnails. All right, let's see what the lumber can do here. This is gonna be technically my first game using a lumber. Yo, Rooks, are you around? Rooks, I hope you're here. I'm doing the lumber gameplay that you asked for. Hope he's around. Are you around, Rooks? Somebody yell at Rooks. Somebody find him. Where's Rooks at? Is that a Titan hole? Alright. We got our Titan hole. There's like no enemies here. Kobe! Titan hole down. Yo, what up, Spider Bro? Rook spawned when I said lumberer. The lumber is such a good mech. It is glitched right now where the flamethrower does weird shit. But even with the glitch, this is still the best mech we have by far, in my opinion. I'm gonna just keep the ground on fire on this bug breach here, and it should be a non-issue. Alright. Let me try to go around. Is this a new mech? Yeah, it's pretty new. This was the mech in the last Warbond. I'm gonna be honest, the mech's kind of running out of ammo. If I had the autocannon mech, though, it would definitely be out of ammo already. So I still feel like the ammo economy is pretty good here. I dare say this mech is cooking. No? No? Where the rest of the holes at? Where them holes, where them holes, where them holes at? You got the Talon today? Yeah, the Talon's very fun. I agree, I agree. Can I kill these holes from the bag? Oh, that would have been impressive. Where the rest of the holes at? Yo, I've killed like 14 heavies with this mech. If I was running the autocannon mech, I'd kill 3 max and I'd be out of ammo. This thing's amazing. I can't really find the rest of the holes though. We're about to run out of ammo, but not a big deal. We cleared the nest with the mech, and that was my main priority, is I wanted to kill everything. I like killing things. I feel like we've been here a little bit longer than I should have been, but it is what it is. I'm having a good time. That's what's important. Bam! Screw that guy specifically. Where's the rest of them damn holes at? Am I tripping? Ah, I see a hole. How many we got left? 6 out of 11? Yo, finding these damn holes is gonna be the death of me, boys. This is right here, what I'm going through right now is why I don't do full map clears, by the way. This is legitimately killing my soul that I gotta run around doing this stupid Easter egg hunt. I have zero desire to run around looking for these damn holes. Super fast mode! Bro, how is it this damn hard to find some holes? I'm about to crash out, boys! I'm about to crash out!
Deploying equipment package.
Ain't no way. What am I doing wrong? I've ran around the entire nest 3 times. Where the hell are these damn holes? Yo, somebody better tell me where these holes are. I'm about to crash out. I'm never doing this shit again. Oh my god, I'm missing 4 holes some damn how. In what world? Bro, what about this makes sense? These holes are nowhere. Nah, I'ma crash out. Nah, I'ma crash out. Nah, I'm done. I'm not doing this dumb shit. I'm not doing this dumb shit. I'm reminded why I don't do full map clears. That was the dumbest shit I've ever done, and I'm never doing it again. I ran around the entire damn, and first off, Gort, screw, I'm putting your ass in timeout for that dumb shit. First off, Gort, how dare you? How dare you? Go to the hole. Timeout. You get 10 minutes in the hole. Think about what you said here, Gort. Screw you specifically. All right, first off, I ran 3 times around the entire damn nest, and there was 4 holes that were fucking invisible. That's why I don't do this dumb shit. All right, let me just go kill some bugs before I lose my mind. I'm gonna do a regular ass match. Where that damn snow match at? Never again. Never again am I doing that dumb shit. Never again. That was stressful as hell for absolutely no reason. I ran around the nest 3 damn times in a full damn circle. Damn holes were invisible.
Let the enemy feel the wrath of liberty.
Initiating FTL jump to the Heath system.
All right, back to using Sentry turrets. Screw that full map crap. I'm never doing that dumb shit again. Stressful as hell for absolutely no reason. Trying to find the damn holes to throw the grenades in. 3 damn times. I did 3 freaking laps like I'm doing NASCAR. He only turns left type shit. All right, I'm better. I'm better. I'm a grown up. I'm okay. It's fine. No, it's fine. I'm full grown. I'm grown. I don't need to be tripping like this. All right, let me pull out a damn machine gun and go take out my frustrations on some bugs. Whoo! All right. Give me this. Give me, should I do this one? I haven't used the, whatchamacallit, the bullet storm in a hot minute. Let me use that. And then I'm gonna go, because I'm pissed at the bugs, I'm gonna still bring this overpowered ass build. And I'm gonna, yeah. Yes. The answer is yes. Let's do it. I'm gonna slaughter everything. Oh my god, I'm gonna slaughter like I've never slaughtered before. I didn't bring turrets though. Crap! You were still in the first place though? So, Suki, what are you talking about? I don't know what you guys talk about in chat. Alright, we got a dust spore. I'm gonna knock that out real quick in a hurry. We don't deal with that dust stuff around here.
Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Oh, I'm about to kill everything. Yeah, in your NASCAR race for the bug holes, you were still in first place. Oh, I was in first place is what you're saying. I thought you were saying I was still in the first place. But you're saying I was still in first place. Okay. Let me get a bug breach. I need some shit to kill. Y'all get to snitching. Come on. Bro, chill! I'm trying to get him. You bitch! Stop! Don't do it again. I'll shoot you in the face. Don't do it again. You bitch. I warned you. Alright, there's my bug breach. Let me begin the slaughter. Oh yeah, feels good. Feels good to get my slaughter on. Why was that not loaded? Oh my lord.
Freedom never ends.
Oh god. Oh, that was supposed to be a double kill. I hit that beautifully on that rock, though. That's exactly where I was aiming. Oh, come on, man!
Not today!
Yo, the bamboozle going hard.
Last reload!
Woo! I've done it. I've taken out all my frustrations, boys. Alright, I feel better now. And we're back! Is that alive? It is. Bro, how you acting like you don't have a damn gas grenade in your face? Oh yeah, I love the bullet storm. I feel you, Agent.
How'd you like to chase all freedom?
Got him. Oh, another bug breach? It must be my birthday. Let's go.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Damn! How many more ammo?
Last reload!
Right there. No, I completely missed. Hang on, let me do it again. Let me line it up again. Hang on. Hold still. Hold still. Right there. Nailed it. Got him. You like the ult over the possible. What the hell is the possible? Uh-oh, I need ammo.
I'm out! For prosperity!
What the hell's a pistol? Yo, I need to start speaking English, my friend. With these damn made-up slang words. Nobody explain what a pistol is, by the way. I'm talking to Agent specifically. Nobody help him. Let him speak in English by himself. Nobody help, alright? If I'm gonna answer his questions, he's gotta speak in English to me. Make it up word ass. Make it up word ass self. The new missile pistol. There you are. There's the English. I knew it was I knew what you were talking about, by the way. I can't stand people calling it the pistol. I think it's the dumbest nickname ever, and I'm very disappointed in the Helldivers community for letting that catch on. I'm very disappointed. And yes, I think the ultimatum is significantly better than the missile pistol.
Freedom never rests!
Dude, how can they already bug breach again? We're gonna spend this entire game fighting bug breaches, and I'm here for it.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
You, bug breach. There it is. I was gonna go try to run for that ammo, but it's really far away. Oh! No, I didn't have stims! Oh!
Fiber lost. Sending replacement.
Did you guys hear the chick like I grabbed the damn ammo, but then I didn't grab it, had no stims, and blew myself up with a stupid mine. Oh my god, this game is pissing me off today. Kobe! Oh, all day, baby, all day. Boom! Nailed him. That was avoidable. That death right there was avoidable. That was...
Helldiver reporting to the front.
Alright. Holy mother of pearl. I know it's popping off, ain't it? Is that a flower nest? That is a flower nest. Alright, let's go start this mission! Whoo! Phantom pain! Phantom pains are kicking today, y'all. My god. Y'all know the only thing that helps when I get these phantom pains that happen from this lost limb here that you guys may see. There's only one thing that really helps it. And that's donations. Donate to my stream if you guys want to help me with my phantom pain, because donations make me so happy I forget I have pains. You too can make a difference in Solo's phantom pains with a slight donation of $1.99. That's right, I'm cheap. I get pain free for $1.99. I appreciate you guys thinking about me. Whether you donate or not, I see you guys thinking about it, and I appreciate it. It's the thought that counts, really. You have sufficiently claimed that hill? Yeah, I went to work. I was going to town over there. Alright. Get another bug breach going. Come on. Call your boys. Call your boys!
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Key in the Sarah McLachlan song. In the arms of an angel. That's the only part I know. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. My god, how are they coming from every direction? I'm really starting to think that by me not taking out bug holes, I make these runs significantly harder. I might need to do some experimenting. We might need to experiment with actually taking out some bug holes. It's always over a sad animal video. It's true. Alright. Progress. Sarah McLachlan. I remember that. I used to always watch TV when I was younger, late at night, and after like midnight, the Sarah McLachlan commercials would just take over, and like it's all you would see. Little old Sarah McLachlan. Going on here. We're peeking too much. We can just show a little bit of skin, not too much skin. Just let it breathe a little bit. That's the secret. Hang on, a little bit more breathing. Is that too much skin? No, that's just right. No, that's too much. Perfect. Y'all gotta pay for my OnlyFans to see more skin than that, boys. Boys and girls. Actually, girls. Boys is weird. Why is it weird, though? You know, to each their own. We gotta keep that pity. I've heard that doing the Mega Nest. Side objectives, ninjas, increase the trolls amount. Do an extract. Increases it 6 times or something like that. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know. I've never experimented with it too much. I know during extract, stuff is increased significantly. But after you did the extract, I'm not sure if it stays that way. That's something that still needs to be experimented with.
Bag's empty. Get some!
Making progress.
Alrighty then. Off to the next objective.
Last reload. My body.
Y'all remind me after this game to start bringing turrets. I gotta live up to the thumbnail, alright? We gotta be using turrets here today. I love using turrets. I'm messing up not using turrets here. No way. They can see me through the blizzard. Look at that charger. Look at him. He's staring me down.
Fire in the hole.
Have a grenade. I already missed my oxygenator armor.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Do 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 do.
Last reload.
You got lucky, Charger. Do 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 do.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Yo, by the way, Suki, me and my friends are making our own version of Cards versus Humanity. Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called. We're making our own version of it, just because, and we might make extras to sell them. Seems like the type of thing you'd be into, Suki. I might do some ads on here to sell y'all some cards. Let me know if y'all are into it. We're gonna be experimenting with it this weekend with a different version of the card game, the famous card game with all the raunchy jokes and stuff. Hell yeah, I'll buy some. Yeah, we're thinking about making extras just in case people want to buy some. We'll see how it goes. I stopped using sentries after dying 50. Yes, yeah, they'll do that, Mastery. They will. They will kill you a lot. Get my parents drunk and bring them over. Gotta support the cause. Put you on a list. I got you. I'll make sure we make an extra set just for you, Suki. If anybody else wants a different version of, like, if you guys like those raunchy card games, but you want a different, unique version because you've already played all the other ones, let me know. I'll save you guys an extra one. Make a couple spares. Get a little business started. You know what I'm saying? So there's a stalker lair right here, but I don't know if I give a shit. I'm gonna drop landmines here so they can't harass me, and I think we'll just ignore them. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I knew you'd be excited, Suki. Man, I'm getting a lot of ads tonight. I always log into the live stream, as you do, and man, they're pushing ads after ads on me tonight for some reason. Like, as the host of the live stream, I shouldn't be getting ads every 30 seconds. This shit's ridiculous. Like, I'm the damn host. What are you doing?
Grenade! Throwing grenade!
Alright, we got a lot going on here. If I'm not quick enough here, we're just going to be dealing with bug breach after bug. How did that miss? Damn, I lobbed that shit. Get juked! Holy shit, that's a lot of bugs. Oh, we got impalers too. Oh my god. Oh my lord! I agree, Agent. Well, not completely. I agree that there's too much of it, though. The blizzards should not last 5 minutes damn long. The blizzards and all that shit should last 30 seconds. And you should only get them a couple times a game. I completely agree. You like Battlefield? I'm not really that into PvP games, Suki. I played it. I'm not a huge fan of PvP games, though. Except for Overwatch. I'm a pretty big fan of Overwatch. It's really the only PvP game I play, though. Woo! Can we get some progress going here? Damn, I might need some sentries. Oh, Lord. I could not get an Overwatch or Marvel Rivals. Yeah, it's an acquired taste, I guess. It's my jam, though. I love shooters with high health pools, which are not a lot of people are into. I don't like playing shooters like Call of Duty, and I assume Battlefield, where you die in like 1 or 2 bullets, because there's too much bullshit that happens. In Overwatch, someone can shoot at me, then I can turn on them and light them up if I'm the better shot. And I love that skill expression that's involved there. I messed that up. Definitely felt that lob too high. My god, I've been doing endless fighting simulator. Holy crap, I'm gonna rack up like 2,000 kills this game.
Ready, liberate.
Got him. Beautiful shot.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Fire in the hole.
Got him.
Last reload.
Holy shit, did I clear the area? Damn sure not. There's a random Bile Titan waddling over. And he waddles on over. Waddle, waddle. To ruin my day. Bump, 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 bump it up. Are we done yet? Jesus Christ, it's still not done? Oh, Lord Almighty. Let me drop some ammo.
Sending down equipment package.
Bro, I was trying to sprint, but my guy was crawling for some reason. Oh, today, the crash outs are real today. Why is he just dead? Why'd he stop me and die? Did the turret kill him? How did he die? I'm so confused. Progress has been acquired. We're back. I be disappearing on y'all sometimes. I'm not gonna tell you what I be doing when I disappear like that. But just know it's on purpose. You'll never know. You'll never know, boys and girls.
How'd you like to taste some? Last reload.
I'm definitely not taking shots of alcohol behind the scenes because this game is just too hard to tolerate. That's definitely not what's happening. I can guarantee that's not what's happening. I'm definitely not getting lit behind the scenes. Like, out of all the options there are, that's not one you guys should be considering. So don't consider that option. All right, we're out of here. Bug breaching again. Yo, these bug breaches are getting out of hand, y'all.
Deploying minefield.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Hang on, let me go AFK one more time. We're back! I'm definitely not getting lit, I promise. I swear. It's not what I'm doing. I'm not. I'm not. I'm sober. YouTube things. All right, we have arrived at the final objective, and I'm sober as shit. So let's get it done. Yep. What up, Jesse? Let me just waddle on in here. And he waddles on in. Waddle, waddle. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Alright, we're gonna bomb the area. I'm sick of dealing with things. No longer shall things be dealt with. We're blowing them up. How you doing, Jesse, by the way? How you doing? How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Where you been? You don't gotta tell me where you been. That's personal. You can keep that. But how you doing, though? You do gotta tell me that part. Totally sober. Oh yeah, I definitely don't have a cup in my hand right now. I see you. Me neither. Ah, smooth. Ah, you got the flu again. I feel that. I got it like 3 times in a row. I'm right there with you. Listen! Come on, man. Let me do my mission. Bastard. Why do I hear a charger? Like, can y'all chill out? Never mind. You know what? I don't want y'all to chill out. I want to keep killing. Keep bringing me more shit to kill, bugs! I needs me some more killing.
Get some! Get some!
Oh yeah, some good killing right there. Smack. Smacked your boy up. What you guys gonna do about it? Oh, you go snitch. Oh! I don't know if you heard about what we do to snitches around here. You gonna learn today, though.
Here comes the cavalry.
Skadoosh. That's what we do to snitches right there. All right, Big Shot, you have a good one. Freedom!
Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
Oh yeah, that gas gonna cook. Oh yeah.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Oh! There's a lot of armored dudes.
Of liberty! Last reload.
I know more there ain't. Get dusted. My God, what? They're all. Oh shit! The assassination attempt.
Say hello to democracy!
Got him.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
What happened? What happened? I wasn't paying attention. I poofed. I poofed away for a second. What happened?
Joining the fray!
Damn it, I'm being bamboozled. I need to lock in, y'all. I'm messing up. My vision's blurry. I need some curry. I need to get this mission done in a hurry. 10 minutes left. See if I can lock in here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Booped your nosy. Oh my God, knocked him out like Tyson. Alright, are we good? Jesus, there's more shit? This is why we run turrets, boys. If I was running turrets, I wouldn't be coming across this issue. Never again am I playing this game without running turrets. Never again. Yo, chat! Yo! I got a good question for you guys. So, oh my God, I had a bullet storm this whole time? Oh my God, I'm messing up. Yo, y'all telling me I brought that this whole mission? Why'd nobody remind me? So chat. Whoever's willing to talk in chat, I need some opinions. So, as most of you guys have probably been paying attention, I have been doing really cool looking, fun looking thumbnails like today's thumbnail. I'm thinking if you guys have any ideas on something you guys would like to see for a thumbnail, I can make your guys' dreams into reality. Let me know. Like, here's a for instance, right? If somebody was to suggest something like, what if you do a bunch of Helldivers standing around a pot, stirring up a bug soup? That'd be a cool idea. Throw out some ideas for me, boys. Bug soup might be the next one, unless y'all got something better. What would you guys like to see in my next thumbnail? I think the bug soup idea is a really good idea, though. That's probably the one. My lord, that bug was cooking me. Nobody in chat? Y'all ain't got no ideas? I mean, I'm the creative one here. I could come up with ideas. I'm just saying, if y'all had something you would love to see, like a bug fighting an automaton or something, I can make it happen. Or we can do drive-by on bugs. You want to see like a thumbnail with a Helldivers and an FRV doing drive-bys? That's not a bad idea, actually. I like that idea. I might do that. Make them look like gangsters. A diver running away from an incoming orbital would be cool. I thought about that, but that's not very... It's a good idea in theory, but as a thumbnail, I don't really feel like... I got a thumbnail that I made. I got a bunch of extra thumbnails I haven't used yet. And I have one that's kind of like that, Rooks. But it's a diver holding his ears. Like, bending down, holding his ears, waiting for an explosion, and a 500 kg landing right beside him. It's kind of the same thing. I already got that one made, Rooks. I was thinking about using that one today, by the way. I've been working on a lot of them, so I got a lot of extras.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
The problem with like making a picture in action like that, like you said, a diver running away from an orbital, it'd be hard to do the orbital. Because, like, how do you show an orbital coming at a Helldiver? You know what I'm saying? Like, you could have the red beam and he could be running from a red beam. But besides that, it'd be hard to show. And if he's just running from a red beam, I don't think that makes for a very good thumbnail. Because I've been thinking about the same thing. It's hard, like a Helldiver running from an orbital would make a great animation, but it's hard to do that in like a picture.
Freedom forever!
Oh, got them all. I love the way he just drops the gun when he's done with it. All right, to the extract.
Deploying support weapon.
Last reload!
Dusted. A large shell with wind swishing past it, coming in closer. The problem is a large shell, you don't normally see the shells. When you're playing the game, you just see the explosions. And you can't really run from the explosion because if the explosion's going off, you're done running. Are you far enough? And if you just do the shell, most people don't know what a shell looks like, so that way it would look weird just having the shell in the air. Since, like I said, a shell doesn't look like a missile, so it would look like a ball. And it'd be hard to make that look cool, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people wouldn't know what they're looking at. It is a great idea in theory, though. Diver taking on the Hive Lord for when you decide to do it. Yeah, Hive Lord one could be a cool one. You know, it would be cool, a weapon, if they added MG42. Isn't this gun the MG42? That's pretty much what this is. This is literally the MG42. MG42 was the disposable LMG, right? That's literally this gun. What? Or is the MG42 the medium MG? Wait, what would be cool about that? I'm confused. I'm confused with the statement, sir. I require more elaborations. Man, the snow map is really cool, but I don't think I'm going to come back here. The blizzards are extremely annoying, and the snow slows you down, which is also very annoying. I don't think I'll be back to this map. Unless we bring an FRV. All right, take it back. I'm coming back with an FRV. That could be fun. FRV gameplay on a snow map. Oh! Oh, wait, we're cooking something up here. Chuck it. We're done with it. The MG42 was used in Germany. Oh, you're talking about, like... Is the MG42 the one with the round magazine that goes on top of it? Is that what that is? It's got, like, a circular mag that you put on the top of the weapon?
Extraction is available.
Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff heading this way.
Deploying minefield. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Sending down support weapon.
MG42 is one of the circular mag, and yeah, I've used that. I've used that in video games. What the hell am I doing? I'm looking for my damn... There it is.
You will never destroy our way of life!
What are we playing today, guys? We're playing Helldivers today. Interesting question, Orbital. Interesting question, my friend. I would have figured that you could figure that out yourself. But it is what it is. That's what I'm here for. I got you.
Out of ammo! Last reload!
Carol Baskin. Killed her. Husband. Whacked him. What? That was such a good throw. Bamboozled. Did we clear that out? Oh, we got one left. No, zigzag. Lord almighty, they're everywhere. Watch this, boys. Oh shit, hang on, wait. Watch this, boys, watch, I'm gonna do it. Nailed it. Right in the thick of it. I love shooting at the flying bugs. Don't judge me, y'all. I'm just here for a good time. Spooked your nosy. Yo, that impaler can kill a bug like that? Oh, shit! Almost got me there, you little booger. Road Core tomorrow. Does Road Core come out for consoles tomorrow? Is that what you're saying? I've been waiting for that game to come out on console. Not that it would be good to stream because it's already been streamed for the last 6 months for little bastards on PC who's got early access. Bro, the way he stopped to dodge that shot hurt my soul. Got him. Hit him with that forehead shot. Oh! Got him. Oh shit, we're out of time. Oh no, I should have used my napalm barrage. I messed up.
Fire in the hole. T-minus 30 seconds. For prosperity. T-minus 20 seconds.
Jesus, that's a lot of chargers. My lord. I hit a Bile Titan.
T-minus 10 seconds. Watch the check. Prosperity. Last reload.
Oh my god.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Last reload.
It's quite possible, my friend. We don't typically plan things out that far, but quite possible. I do got a video coming out tomorrow, so even if I don't stream, you got some sort of content. By the way, my video tomorrow, that's going to be released tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. Eastern, is about me using grenades as like my primary weapon. Dare I say grenade only, which would be a lie. I did use other things. But I used grenades for like 80% of the match, just chucking grenades out over and over. And it was excellent, and I look forward to all of you guys looking forward to this video tomorrow. But I'll probably stream too. We'll see. You'll watch and drop a like and comment for the algorithm? My boy, let's go. Listen. Do we have anybody in the chat right now that wants to do a spectator run? I want to go take a shit. And then I'm gonna come back and do live commentary for the spectator that we're spectating. But I need a volunteer. Does anybody want to volunteer to do a run for us today? So I can go do my things and we still got some viewing for the public. I'm out here prairie dogging it. We need an assistance. Somebody send me an invite. Holy shit, 1,100 kills. I was getting it.
A victory.
You want to do a run, Rooks? What do we got? All right, Rooks, send me an invite. We'll figure out what we're going to make you do. Hurry up. Hurry up, I can't hold it. Oh my God, you're taking too damn long. They want to see Whispers again. Whispers did have a really good run. All right, Rooks, I got a challenge for you. I want to see, Mr. Rooks, I want to see a flag mission on a Hive world.
Allied destroyer.
If you want to kill the Hive Lord, completely up to you. This isn't about the Hive Lord. This is about doing a flag mission in a cave. I want to see how you handle a flag mission in a cave. Yo, what up, Boston? Yo, look at the size of that name. Boston Max Helldiver GTA. What the hell? Wait, what do you mean GTA? Well, you threw a lot of shit in that name. How you doing, Boston? Welcome. What'd you say to me? Solo, what's good, bro? I've been Mia. My son was born last week. Yo, you just had your son was born last week? Congratulations, my friend. That's awesome. See if you got a flag Hive world. Do you have a Hive world? That's not a flag. Flag, bitch! Are you resetting? Are we doing a reset? What do you mean it is? I'm looking at it. It's oil. What do you mean no, it's flag?
Mission preparation.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to yell at you. My eyes be deceiving me. Ye be deceiving me. Rooks, if you did want to kill the Hive Lord, it'd be epic for the chat. This isn't about the Hive Lord. I want to see how you do these flag missions because I think I want to give them an attempt myself. So I want to see how you go about it. Because you can't use stratagems in here. And I'm already struggling with flag missions, so I want to see how you do this. But if you want to kill the Hive Lord too, I'm sure the peoples would love it. It's completely up to you. I don't care either way. But show me how you do the flag. I want to see. Gonna get 6 lives. Do it in 6 when we land, Rooks. Go ahead and execute me. I'm gonna go take a shit. I'll be back in a jiffy, all right? I'm gonna be back extra quick because I only got 1 hand to wash. So I'm twice as fast, y'all. Be right back, y'all. Drop us in whenever you're ready and give me your execution, my friend. I'll be back.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Hive structure destroyed.
Have a taste of democracy! Throwing grenade! Dog tunnel free! Requesting fortification! Found something! Last
Enemy tactical asset within range.
calling in a hellbomb!
What's up, everybody? I'm back. What I missed?
Hellbomb!
Anything happen? Crap, I should grab the water. Let me grab water real quick. Give me another second. Ignore any strange noises that might happen while I'm gone. Just know it's not me.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Calling in a hellbomb!
And we're back! Hope you guys didn't hear anything strange while I was gone. Alright. Looks like Rooks is doing things and stuff. I didn't miss any of the flag thingies, so that's cool, because that's what I'm here for. Didn't really catch the loadout. It doesn't really matter, though. He's not really going to be able to bring a loadout into the flag mission area anyway. So, should be an excellent run! Let's see what we can get into. When are you going to do your run? Orbital Napalm Barrage? Did you want to do a run, Mr. Napalm? I wonder if he'll bring the Napalm Barrage on his run.
Sending in an eagle!
Alright. Rooks is just out here having fun. He don't care about that objective at all. Now, I told Rooks that this run isn't about the Hive Lord. It's completely optional, so it's going to be interesting to see if he does it anyway. But I'm really interested to see how he does the flag missions that are in a cave, because flag missions are some of the hardest missions you can do, and then being in a cave means he can't use stratagems, so that's interesting. Tomorrow, if he lets me? Hell yeah, Orbital Napalm! We might have to show up tomorrow. I don't see Big Guy anyone these days. I don't see Big Guy anymore these days. I miss the wholesomeness. Ooh, man, these Phantom Pains are kicking today, boys. Oh, alright, that was rough. Have you seen the videos about the cat named Orbital Precision Strike? Have you seen the videos? No. It's nuts.
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad.
He's playing for honor with us. He's ditching us for his friends. He's got better friends than us, boys. Oh, I landed on the Hy-Vee. Oh my god, he instantly ate me. That was awesome. Rooks wanted a challenge, so I challenged Rooks to a flag mission on the Hive World. Killing the Hive Lord is not the objective here. It is completely optional if he feels free to do so. I wanted to see how he would go about doing the flag mission in the caves where you can't use stratagems. So far he's not really been in the caves. He's not been in the caves at all. I don't really know why. He's like doing a full map clear for some reason. I'm not really sure why he's doing that. I can only assume that he's getting the map prepared to fight the Hive Lord, because I don't know why he's not in the caves. But yeah, he's just been running around clearing the map for some damn reason. Can you give it a try? If Rooks fails, definitely. If Rooks doesn't fail, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Tank. I don't exactly want to see the same mission over and over. And I wasn't really planning on doing a spectator sesh today. As today, I kind of want to play myself. If Rooks fails, though, definitely you could pick up the slack. What was I saying? I didn't really plan on doing any spectator sessions today. I had to go run and do some things. So I just wanted something to be happening while I did my things, is all. But I don't think Rooks is gonna fail this, because Rooks is pretty cracked nowadays. But if he does fail, for sure, you gotta come pick up the slack. I see you, my friend. Alright, Rooks has arrived at his first cave objective. Now, it doesn't look like he brought... He did bring, never mind. Stalwart. You heard this is the stream solo raps on camera?
Objective nearby.
Where'd you hear that? Who telling you these things, Victor? Alright, getting a bug breach in the cave. This is going to be interesting to see how he combats this. Also, it doesn't look like he brought gas nades, which is... This actually, he might fail this. Yo, Tank, you might be up. I will give you a fair warning, Tank. I know you can do this with gas. So if you wanted to give this a try just to challenge you, Tank, I'm probably gonna forbid gas. No gas on your run if you choose to go next, Tank. But because Rooks didn't bring gas, he might actually fail. I feel like gas is like at least gas grenades or gas mines are a requirement for this. Unless you're absolutely cracked. And Rooks is pretty cracked. But I would actually kind of enjoy seeing you attempt this, Tank, without gas to see how you would do it. Because I know you've beaten this a couple of times with gas. But I'd like to see it done without gas. Gas is just too damn strong, boys. Everybody complains that the orbital napalm barrage is too strong. But really, gas is the real sneaky strong around here. Gas is so damn strong. Every time I switch out my gas nades for throwing knives, I fail. I fail like 70% of the time. I rely on them gas grenades so much. It's ridiculous. And I would heavily rely on them for a cave mission here. What are those nades anyway? Is that the flying? Is those the homing grenades? What is that? Fire? Oh, you brought fire nades. Yeah, they buffed the gas last patch. I don't even know if that was supposed to be a buff. I think it was supposed to be a nerf. In all honesty, I think it was supposed to nerf Helldivers, make it Helldivers run slower through it. But yeah, if you don't run through the gas, I guess you could consider it a buff. Who are the ones complaining about what's wrong with stopping democracy? The sweats. The sweaties like to complain that orbital and napalm barrage makes the game too easy. I wouldn't say wine divers. The sweat divers, though. The guys that are really sweaty. Really, I think what they complain about is YouTubers pretending the game is too easy, but every single time they play the game, they bring an orbital barrage. As I think really where the complaints stem from. Like, if you're gonna brag that the game is too damn easy, but you're bringing only the strongest shit, like, that's a wild thing to brag about, in my opinion. All right, Rooks gets that flag down. We're about to get this party started. Let's see how he handles it. It's about to get exciting.
Fire in the hole.
Yo, there's no way the guy named Orbital Napalm Barrage doesn't even bring Orbital Napalm Barrages anymore. I will say that this is mainly a solo channel. I do solos and I like to spectate solos. But every now and then, I do community days where I play with you guys. And on those community days, a lot of the time, I do outlaw Orbital Napalm Barrage. Not that I'm a hater, I just find the game's too boring with a full squad if everybody's running Napalm Barrage. I find it far too boring. Because then the Orbital Napalm Barrage kills all the bugs, and then you just kind of bored the whole game. If you're playing solo, Orbital Napalm Barrage does not kill all the bugs, by the way. But in a full squad, if you got 2 people with it, it will 100% clear the map. 1 isn't quite enough nowadays. The bugs have been buffed enough where there's enough spawns that 1 Orbital Barrage isn't enough to clear the map of bugs. You'll still have to kill them yourself. But it will clear the vast majority of them, making it definitely easier, for sure. But the problem is if you got a squad of 4 people running Napalm Barrage, you literally don't have to do anything but throw Napalm Barrages. You don't need grenades, you don't need primaries. You can beat an entire map with a squad of 4 just using Napalm Barrages. It's actually pretty crazy how effective they are with a full squad. I'm gonna be here for the community day. I want to get more involved in this community. It's a wholesome place. Thank you, my friend. We do try to keep it wholesome around here. Best we can, anyway. An electric barrage would go hard. I'd love to see a gas barrage. That'd be really cool. Yo, I've played Assassin's Creed Odyssey, but it's not my cup of tea. Because they kind of turned Assassin's Creed into an RPG, which I didn't like at all. So I only really put like an hour into it. I don't like that they made it an RPG. Assassin's Creed is all about stealthing and stuff, and in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, if you're a low level and you do a stealth attack on a higher level, you won't kill them. So the stealth assassinations that the game is built on don't make sense unless you level up first, which in my opinion I hated. I hated it with a passion. But if you are one of those grinders that like to grind and level up and become super powerful, I'd say it'd probably be a pretty good game. I don't know. If you look up reviews, it's probably not one of the better ones. I think Black Flag, which I believe Black Flag just got a remake recently. I think Black Flag is probably one of the higher played Assassins. I've been debating buying it. I haven't played Black Flag myself. But I think it just got a remaster, so I'm really debating picking that one up.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, I haven't actually, I've never played Black Flag, but I've heard some really good things about it, and I definitely plan on picking that one up eventually. One of these days. I wonder if it would do well to play that on stream. Especially as someone who's not very versed in the arts of Assassin's Creed. I'm not a very big Assassin's Creed player. I played one back in the day, but I've never beat a full Assassin's Creed game. I've only played like here and there. Another game I really want to play is, I want to play through the Metal Gear Solid franchise. Starting with Delta, Metal Gear Solid Delta, which was Metal Gear Solid 3 remastered. And I'm wondering if that would be good to play on stream, because I do play games off stream. Not a lot of games do well on stream, like a lot of single player games don't tend to do that well. But I am debating playing some of these single player games on stream, just to try it out. You're him, bro? Thank you, my friend. You're too kind. So it looks like Rooks did bring gas mines to the flag. I would do the same thing, but I would like to see this flag done without gas mines. Hopefully Rooks fails so we can see Tank do it without gas mines. I don't think he's failing, though. The gas mines are going to carry him through it. I can definitely see the heavies becoming an issue because of the limited stratagems and supplies down here. Can't assassinate him because, yeah, you're talking about the Assassin's Creed Odyssey, right? Yeah, it feels really, really bad to try to assassinate somebody and they're just too high level so you can't assassinate them. Like, it just doesn't feel good, especially as an Assassin's Creed game where the game is built on being an assassin and just not being able to be an assassin because they're too low level. It doesn't feel very good. You know what is a really good game, though? One of my favorite games, if you guys are looking for a really, really fun open world single player game to play. Damn, he's cooking. What's it called? Lord of the... probably a lot of you guys have played this. But if you haven't, a game that's a lot like Assassin's Creed and it's just open world awesomeness is Lord of the Rings, Shadow of Mordor, and Lord of the Rings, Shadow of War, which is the newer one. Oh my god, those games are so good. I have recently played through Shadow of War like 2 or 3 times. I did a full playthrough of that game. That game is so much fun. The Lord of the Ring games are so good. If y'all never played them, y'all are in for a treat. God, they're so good. You can literally build an army of orcs to fight for you and call them down upon your enemies. It's so much fun. And there's like stealth and stuff. If you're into Assassin's Creed, you can assassinate in that game too. I've never played Remnant 2. I actually almost played it the other day though. No, I did. I downloaded it the other day and gave it a try. I played it for like 30 seconds and I didn't give it a fair shake. I got a little bit bored after like 30 seconds. I was like, it doesn't feel like my cup of tea. Like, I'm sure it gets better later on, but my first couple of minutes in that game, it felt like a melee-based game, and I wanted a shooter. I wanted a shooter game. Unless it's a Batman-style melee game, like the Batman series, the Lord of the Rings series. They have very good melee. Or even a game, Sleeping Dogs. Holy shit, if you guys are into like the Batman style combat system, Sleeping Dogs is an absolute gem. Oh my god, it's one of the funnest melee combat games I've ever played ever. Highly recommend Sleeping Dogs to you guys who are into that. That Batman Lord of the Rings style combat system. Sleeping Dogs does it the best. It's so good. I used to really like fighting games, Victor. I used to really like fighting games, and then I got into Overwatch and Helldivers, and I've just become like absolutely obsessed with like shooting. And now if it don't got a machine gun, I typically don't play it. I'm more into shooting now. But I used to be a big lover of fighting games. I used to. I played the shit out some Sifu. That was a really fun game too. But I think of all the fighting games, if you guys have never played Sleeping Dogs, and you guys are into fighting games, holy shit, you guys need to give Sleeping Dogs a try. Damn, it's a little bit older of a game, but in my opinion, it's like the Batman fighting system, but better. I think it's better. I think it's more realistic. It's more grounded. It's more like if you guys are actually into martial arts, Sleeping Dogs feels like one of the best martial arts type of combat games you could play. It feels really good. It's about you you being an undercover cop, and you are going undercover in the triads and becoming like a triad or something as an undercover cop, and there's a lot of fighting in it and super fun. Rooks is making this look too damn easy. That's it. I'm doing a solo flag mission after Rooks is done here. I'm going to figure it out. I always struggle because I always get 27 heavies. This entire mission, Rooks has got like 4 heavies. And this is normally when I spectate, this is what happens. You guys are going to see when I do my flag mission, I'm getting 27 of them. Every flag, only heavy spawn for whatever reason. I think Arrowhead hates me or something because on my flag missions, it's just nothing but Charger and Bile Titan spawns. That's all I get. It's ridiculous. Alright, Rooks is pretty much done here. Go ahead and speed run that last mission. I'm ready for mine. I'm ready for my trial, my friend. Hurry up, get her done.
I need supplies. Affirmative. Last reload. New mag.
Yeah, he's making it look easy. Watch how much harder my flag mission is compared to his. And it's probably something he's doing, but I feel like I'm severely unlucky. Like, every time I do a flag mission, I'm not bullshitting. I get more chargers than I've ever seen in my entire life. And I just run out of ammo. Like, I don't have the ammo to deal with them all. I legitimately get like 10 plus chargers every flag, and I don't understand why. But we're going to get one done today. I'm motivated. I'm going to get it done. I'm not going to do a Hive World flag, though. I'm going to do a standard flag so I can use stratagems. But, y'all are going to see. My flag missions are like they're on a different level. For some reason, the amount of spawns I get is tripled compared to everybody else's. Or maybe I just suck. I don't know. But to me, they're triple, damn it, all right? I stand by that statement. They triple my spawn rates for some reason. It's probably something to do with me playing on a PS5 Pro, because my system is so much more powerful than y'all PC users. So it can handle more bugs or something. I don't know, but I get so much more bug spawns than y'all do for whatever reason, whenever I do my flag missions. My shit's literally tripled. Alright, Rooks is at his final objective. 18 minutes in means he's not going to go for that Hive Lord at all. I wouldn't either. I don't blame him. Doing a Hive Lord kill and doing this mission specifically would be very difficult. That's an insane claim. You're insane, Sergeant. Don't call me out like that. It's true. My spawn rates are tripled compared to everybody else's. It's true. It's a true statement. It's just that the PS5 Pro is just too powerful, y'all. Y'all's PCs can't handle that much power. I think, Paven, I like what you said there, Mr. Paven, but I think they should make modifiers side objectives. So instead of having these stupid, annoying modifiers that make your game less fun to play, I think the modifiers should just add more objectives, like one more main objective or extra side objectives or something like that. I think that'd be really cool. I do like your idea, though, of giving us different objectives as main objectives, like forcing us to do a seat as a main objective. But I like the idea of it being a modifier better, because it would add more to the game while making it funner instead of annoying. Maybe it's like a Clyde thing? Just like, right. It really could be. Like, I'm not even talking shit. I legitimately feel like I get higher spawn rates than the PC players that I spectate. Like I could be wrong, by the way. I could just suck at the game, so I'm doing something that's different. But, like, every time I spectate someone play, every single time, by the way, 90% of the people I spectate are PC players. It's very rare that I get the chance to spectate a console player, because there's not many console players that want to do solo runs, just because console players suck. Sorry console players out there, but generally the PC players are better than console players. So we get a lot more spectating on PC players than console players, and for some reason, every time I spectate a PC player, I feel like they don't get as many spawns as I do. Now, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just worse than them, so they're killing the shit faster or something. But I legitimately feel like I get more spawns than PC players. I could be wrong. Like, I'm not saying it is fact or anything, all right? It's just bro science, but I do feel that way. You're the one expection for PC. The hell does that even mean, Ed? I have no idea what you just tried to say to me. Jesus, YouTube's giving me a lot of ads today. Just let me read my chat, YouTube. Come on, chill out.
Last reload. Requesting fortifications.
Yo, Orbital Napalm, that's such an interesting to say. Why? Can you explain to me in great detail why you would play on PC but use a controller over mouse and keyboard? Like, I really need to know, because mouse and keyboard is by far superior for hitting shots and all that. It's extremely... It's a whole different level to hit shots on controller like the PC players do with PC. I feel like I do it well. Hey, I play on PS5. That's why you suck, Cody. Listen, you did that to yourself. Cody, listen, don't be mad at me. You brought that on yourself, all right? You did it. You legitimately set yourself up for that, all right? You legitimately set yourself up, Cody. You asked for that one. But yeah, to hit shots with a controller as well as PC players can do it with a mouse and keyboard, it legitimately takes 10 times as much skill. Hitting stuff with a point... I'm not even being a hater here. I'm just stating facts, all right? So don't be mad at me, PC players. I'm legitimately just stating facts. Pointing and clicking something with a mouse is so much easier than doing it with a controller. I don't really understand why anybody who plays on PC would choose to use a controller over a mouse and keyboard. Like, that's very odd. I play console too, it's cheaper. Yeah, same. I don't really play console because it's cheaper. I play console because I've never been a PC player, and PCs require like updates and antiviruses and all this extra bullshit that I don't really understand, so I don't want to mess with it.
I haven't had a PC until a year and a half ago. So you're just better with a controller? I see.
I'm going to tell you this right now, Napalm Barrage. I don't know how good you are with a controller, but if you were to practice with a mouse and keyboard for like a month, you would very likely be better with your mouse and keyboard after a month of practice than with a controller. That's how much superior mouse and keyboard is. Unless you're absolutely cracked with a controller. Mouse and keyboard is just superior. That being said, controller takes vastly more skill. So anyone who can keep up with mouse and keyboard players with a controller is a very, very skilled player. I just want to throw that out there. Because mouse and keyboard is the superior way to aim. You can get pretty good. You're used to it, but you never reach the precision of a mouse. I wouldn't say you never reach the precision of a mouse. I wouldn't really say that. But it might be true. It might be a true statement. It is very, very difficult to compete with mouse and keyboard with these damn sticks. Trying to like push these little sticks just right versus just pointing and clicking is like extremely different. 100% I would be better on mouse and keyboard. I know this.
I compete with other PC players and I'm not that bad.
I just don't understand why you would choose to use a controller over mouse and keyboard. I don't know why you would choose that. Like, I like the skill expression in it, but in all honesty, the skill expression only matters if a lot of players are still using a controller. And I feel like we're entering a time in an era where consoles are losing the game battle. I think everybody's switching over to PC, so being good with a controller matters less and less, as controllers might be going extinct here in like the next 10 years. I don't know. It definitely takes a lot more skill to use a controller, but that skill isn't going to matter if controllers go extinct in the next 10 years, is all I'm saying.
There have been FPS tourneys where all players were on consoles, but some complaining that one player used a mouse and keyboard, claiming he had to be unfair.
I will say, Chromus, I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but I will say this. Mouse and keyboard is not better than controller with every game. Call of Duty is a great example. In Call of Duty, the aim assist in the game, now most games, before I finish what I'm going to say, most games such as Helldivers, the aim assist sucks and it isn't that good. But some games, like Call of Duty specifically, the aim assist is so strong that playing with a controller on Call of Duty is actually superior in some circumstances. In mid to short range gun battles, controller is actually better than mouse and keyboard on Call of Duty because the aim assist is so strong. But in long range battles, the mouse and keyboard is still superior. Yeah, Modern Warfare has really, really strong aim assist, so controllers are superior in some circumstances, like mid-range fights on console. Controllers do beat mouse and keyboard in a lot of those circumstances. But the majority of games don't have super strong aim assist like Call of Duty does.
If it was efficient at aiming, you wouldn't need aim assist at all.
Yeah, if you try playing a video game without aim assist on a controller, it doesn't anywhere. You could never, no matter how good you are, without aim assist, you could never compete with mouse and keyboard on controller. You can't do it. It doesn't matter if you're the best controller player in the world. Without aim assist, controller ain't shit. This is a true statement for sure. That being said, in a lot of PvE games, not PvP. In PvP games, they normally get the aim assist right. But in a lot of PvE games, such as Helldivers or Deep Rock Galactic, or Warhammer 40k, in a lot of these PvE games, the aim assist is so horrid that it actually makes you miss shots. So some people like me choose to turn it off. In Warhammer 40k, I completely turn off aim assist because I think it makes aiming harder. In Deep Rock Galactic, I would turn it off, but there's no option to turn it off. The aim assist in Deep Rock Galactic is also absolutely horrid. In Helldivers, the aim assist is actually pretty good. It's nowhere near good enough to compete with a mouse and keyboard, aim-wise, but it's definitely better than some other games. The aim assist in Helldivers, once you finick with it a little bit, once you adjust some settings, the aim assist in Helldivers is alright. It definitely doesn't make you a worse shot. But it's not strong either. It's not very strong at all. But I do choose to leave my aim assist on in Helldivers. I actually think I might have it turned down. Let me see. Aim sensitivity. Where's aim assist at? Is it accessibility? Is it gameplay? Where the hell's aim assist at? Sticky aim. Okay, I do have it all the way up. There was a time before I adjusted all of my aim assist settings. There was a time where I was playing Helldivers with like half aim assist because it was messing me up. But after adjusting it with these settings here, this is what I choose to adjust it with. After adjusting it like this, the aim assist actually feels pretty strong, so I keep it maxed out. But there are a lot of PvE games. Most PvE games do not get aim assist correctly on controller. And a lot of PvE games, like Deep Rock Galactic is a really good one. That they mess up aim assist so bad it actually sucks to have it on. So Deep Rock Galactic is one of the very few games that you can't turn aim assist off on, but if I could, I would 100% turn it off on Deep Rock Galactic. Space Marine 2 has pretty bad aim assist as well. I've turned it off in Space Marine. Whenever I play Space Marine 2, I play completely without aim assist. Another good one was, what's it called? A lot of you guys probably haven't heard of this game, but it was a really fun shooter. I would recommend it, actually. I think it was a very fun shooter to play. I played through the entire game like 4 times. It's called Outriders. There's a game that's called Outriders, and it's a very, very high-paced shooter. And I have completely turned the aim assist off on that game, too. Once you turn aim assist off on that game, it feels very good on controller, in my opinion. Also, fun fact, Grand Theft Auto, in all the Grand Theft Auto series, including Grand Theft Auto 5, Grand Theft Auto doesn't actually have aim assist built into the game at all. So Grand Theft Auto 5 has aimbot or no aimbot. There's no in between. The game either completely aims for you, or you can turn it off and there's zero aim assist at all. So GTA 5 has no sticky aim, and it has no aim slowdown, which is what aim assist is. GTA 5 only has aim lock on, which is where you hold the aim trigger and it completely aims at an enemy. So you can either have that on or off. Fun fact, GTA 5 does not have aim assist at all. And if I ever play one of the GTA games, I always choose to turn aim assist completely off in that game as well, because I do not like my game aiming for me. What we doing? What we doing, Rooks? We extracted? What we doing? Let's extract. Come on. Get to the extract. Let's do it. Lottie-dottie, everybody. Let's do that thing like a chicken wing. Yes, Grand Theft Auto on console is 100% aimbot. It's not very fun in my opinion. I refuse to play with the aimbot on GTA. But GTA has awful aim assist. There are a couple of options where it says like turn aim assist up or down, but really it's how hard is it going to aim lock. GTA has 0 aim slowdown and 0 sticky aim, which are the two things that are aim assist. GTA does not have aim assist. It only has aim lock on. And it feels awful as a controller player, in my opinion. Red Dead Redemption's the same way. All Rockstar games, for some reason, Rockstar can't figure out what aim assist is. I'm really, really hoping that GTA 6... I don't got 6 fingers, ignore them. I'm really hoping that Rockstar finally figure out what the hell aim assist is for GTA 6, so it would feel like a really good shooter. But if it doesn't, I'll be playing GTA 6 without aim assist turned on at all either. Which is interesting, because aiming with a controller with 0 aim assist is very difficult. You gotta be very, very skilled to aim that way. Not to toot my own horn or anything. But I will be playing GTA 6 without aim assist if all they have is aimbot in that game. I refuse to play games with aimbot. I don't find any fun at the game aiming for me. I don't find that fun at all.
In games like GTA and Red Dead, I have both active controller and mouse and keyboard.
The thing about Red Dead Redemption is I don't think you can play Red Dead Redemption without aim assist turned on. Because those weapons are so hard to use without that aim lock, I don't think you can play them. So, I have never actually fully played through, Yo, Rooks, can you do like an emote, like a laugh emote or something to get your guy to stop screaming? I heard emote fixes it. Do you have an emote that makes noise, like the laugh emote? You're still screaming. Oh, it stopped. You're good. It stopped. We're good. Appreciate you, brother. Man, that was annoying as shit. Funny, my last short was about how annoying that glitch is, and then we see the glitch again.
Man was screaming bloody murder. I doubt they will ever change the aim assist in GTA 6 because over 90% of GTA players can't live without them.
I don't know, man. I'm hoping you're wrong, Lily. I'm hoping you're wrong, and I feel like it's very strange that GTA has been making games for 20, or Rockstar has been making games for 20 years, but they're the developer that literally does not know how to do aim assist. They're the only one. They do aim lock or no aim lock. They legitimately, I can't think of a single other shooter that's like that. It's only Rockstar. Rockstar just does not know how to do aim assist, and it's so wild to me. Excellent run, Rooks. You made that shit look too easy. Too good for your own damn... What the hell? Did you call me back right before you got on the ship? That's interesting. Hey, look, I'm alive. I've never seen this before. Oh! I've never seen this before. This is so interesting. What's happening? Where am I? I will survive. I will survive. I think I'm alive. I have never seen that before. That was so interesting. How enjoyable. Alright, we're going to see what kind of kill count Rook's racked up here, and I'm going to go attempt my own flag mission. On controller, Red Dead Redemption stops time during Deadeye. I have never played enough Red Dead to get to the Deadeye unlock. I might need to give that game another try. The main reason I've never given Red Dead Redemption a full swig, as you say, is because I really like full auto weapons, and I don't think there's any in Red Dead Redemption, right? Everything in that game is semi-auto, right? And that's the main reason I've never even really attempted to play it. But if I do play Red Dead Redemption, I will be playing it without aim assist on at all. I will be playing that shit with free aim. So it's going to be very difficult. Holy shit, that's a lot of kills, Rooks. Jesus. Yo, Rooks, I think you finally proceeds to the level where I need to be asking you for tips now instead of vice versa. You've come a long way, my friend. You are now the tip giver. I'm going to go do a flag mission. Give me some tips, brother. I'm out of here. Tell me what I'm doing wrong while I get my ass whooped.
Fan that revolver to full auto. When that horse part happened in Red Dead, I cried.
So we're all in agreement. Red Dead Redemption and Red Dead Redemption 2 doesn't have full auto weapons, right? If it doesn't have full auto weapons, I don't think I'm going to waste my time with it. I need to go burr or I ain't her. I need to find a better quote. I need to go burr or it ain't for myrrh. If I ain't going burr, it ain't for myrrh. No, that ain't it. That ain't the one. Yo, Orbital Barrage is here. He's been here for a while, Gort. Alright, I'm gonna go do a flag mission. I'm not doing it on a Hive world though, because I'm not built like that. I'm gonna do my flag mission on Fact Bay. Shit, I might not have a Fact Bay mission. Ah, I got one. Perfect.
Initiating FTL jump.
Why'd you say that?
The fact
Why you cussing at me, Suki?
Best advice I give for flag missions are nade and ultimatum spam.
That's all I do, and I still get messed up.
Lead my struggle against cyborg
FTL
flag
jump
missions.
successful. Mission coordinates locked.
Just spam alcohol and Deadeye.
Yeah, it isn't about being hard, noobs. It isn't about Red Dead being too hard. I'm sure, like, I'm pretty cracked on controller. I'm sure I could beat the entire game of Red Dead Redemption, even without aim assist. There's no doubt I could beat it. It's not that it's too hard. I just don't find games fun if I can't go burr. If I can't go burr with my gun, it ain't a son of a gun. It ain't. Damn, that didn't rhyme. I'm still working on it. If I can't go burr with my gun, it ain't no motherfucking fun. That's it. That's the new quote. That's it. I did it. All right.
Rooks, you been locked in these days?
Yo, Layden, and you might not believe this, Layden, but I'm fully behind it. If Rooks keeps training as hard as he's been training, Rooks is going to be your closest competition that you've had so far. Rooks is going to be really good competition for you, Layden. I'd say if Rooks trained his ass off for the next 30 days, like got on Helldivers and played like hard, like played his ass off actually training 4 hours a day for the next 30 days, I think Rooks would be really good competition for Layden, and we could finally start bringing some competitions back into Helldivers again, because Layden would finally have competition. Keep training, Rooks, keep training. You're gonna be the one to take the crown off of Layden. we gotta get him beat, damn it. Yeah, so compared to like 30 days ago, Rooks is like 4 times better. If he keeps practicing the way he's been practicing, he is growing at an exponential rate. Exponential. Is that a word? Exponential? He's been growing at a very fast rate in skill. If he can keep that shit up, he's definitely going to be at like Layden's level. All right, what are we doing? Y'all, tell me what to bring on a flag mission. How do I win? I can't. Every time I do these flag missions, I get 3 times more bugs than y'all, all right? Y'all don't get half my bugs. So tell me what to bring so that when I get 3 times more bugs than y'all, I can still survive. What are we going with here? Are we doing gas mines and orbital barrage? Is that the play? What do you guys think? Definitely gas mines. What else are we thinking? Are we thinking orbital barrage? He says sentries. I don't think sentries are very good for this. They could, though. He may have found the skill growth spurt. He definitely found a skill burst, skill bro. What the hell? What? Whoo! My alcohol's kicking. I'm just playing. I have no alcohol. All right, let's do this thing. Exponential, exponential, what the? I can't read. Cremate, yo, cremator might be the play actually. Damn, that's a good call. All right, what are stratagems? Y'all said gas. What else did you guys say? Tell me what else to bring. Gas mines. Someone said sentries, which could work. But I don't think that's the play. Actually, Tesla might be the play. Something explosive for spewers. What does that mean? Well, I'm running a Scorcher. A Scorcher's explosive. What about a mech? Yo, the lumberer might be the lumberer. The lumber. I just drop him lumber and I win. There it is. That's it. I don't need tips anymore. The lumberer will lead the way. That's it. 1 lumber. We insta win. That's the insta win button. We got 1 more stratagem. What are we doing for the last stratagem, boys? Chainsaw warp pack combo is wild, noobs. Yo, noobs, if you run a chainsaw and warp pack combo in a solo run while we spectate you, I'll send you $5. I'll literally give you prize money if you run that and you beat a solo mission with that setup. Noobs. For you specifically, noobs. For you specifically. Rocket Sentry is a good call. I like it. What else we got? Orbital gas, that's also a good call. I like these suggestions. I'm thinking because we got Spewer, Strafing Run might be a really good play here, though. Or Cluster Bomb, maybe? Or Napalm, or Eagle Napalm. This could be good as well. Or we could run Gatling Barrage for the really fast cooldown time. What are we leaning towards, boys? I really like the Rocket Sentry idea. I feel like it could fail me, though. Rocket Sentry might be the play. I love sentries. You think Eagle Napalm's the play, Layden? Or are you asking me? You asking me or telling me?
Y'all merely adopted Oshani? I was born in it, molded by it.
Yo, look at Rooks getting cocky. Yo, chill out, Rooks, all right? I liked humble Rooks better. Eagle Napalm, is that the play? We're going Eagle Napalm. All right, here we go. What about a booster? Y'all, what booster do we bring? Let me know. I'm thinking either armed supply pods, Hell pod space optimization, because I'll probably die a lot, or vitality. What are you guys thinking? What do you guys think we should do? What are we thinking, boys? Which booster? Which booster be the strong booster? Let it be known! Or forever hold your peace. Nah, Rook should stay cocky like me. Makes the competition more. Yo, Layden's looking forward to the competition. If Layden takes a full 30 days off and Rooks trains his ass off for 30 days, they might even out because Layden's going to lose a little bit of skill from not playing and Rooks is going to be gaining skill. They might even out. Yo, your first day back, Layden, we should run a competition. That would be the best chance for Rooks to take the title from you. Your first day back, let's play at a competition. So let me know when you want to come back, Layden, and we'll play in a competition. I think Rooks still needs a little more training though. Rooks needs at least 2 more weeks of training to get on your level. But 2 weeks to a month from now, Rooks is going to be up there if he keeps doing what he's doing. He's killing it.
You think vitality?
Yeah, I think vitality is probably the play. Let's do that. All right, here we go.
Launch initiated.
Yo, Rooks, just so you know, if you're going to be competing with Layden, you're going to be competing on the bug front. So getting better at the bot front isn't really going to matter for my competitions. Just so you know, I would stay practicing on the bug front. Because we always do my bugs are my favorite. That's where we'll be competing. On the bugs. If it ain't bugs, it's nothing but rugs. I need to work on my rhymes. These rhymes suck. We got a free 500 kg. That's going to be nice to clear the flag out once it's all the way up. What armor am I wearing? Bro, I brought the wrong armor. What is this? What armor is this? Oh man, I brought the stupid ergonomic armor. What a bummer. I should have brought medic armor. Medic armor would have cooked here. I'd probably lose, but you would like to compete? Ah, hell yeah, we'll have you compete. Yeah, we'll have all the Knights of the Round Table compete for greatness. I like it. I like it. Yo, Tank! Yo, Tank and Rooks, if you guys are both here right now, it'd be interesting to see you guys compete. You guys want to run a competition today? I could come up with something. I could come up with something for you guys to compete on. Would you guys like some competition? Rooks and Tank, you guys specifically, would you guys like to compete with each other today? I feel like you guys are really good competition for each other currently.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Tank is down. Rooks, how you feeling? You want to run a little competition versus Tank today? Yes, sir. All right, I'll cook something up for after this match. I'm already down. So right there, I threw a grenade before stimming. I should have pre-stimmed and then threw the grenade. I know where I messed up. Dude, where's my mech? Dude, where's my car? Oh my god, they already killed the mech. My mech's already done for, boys. Mistakes were made. That Impaler's gonna kill my mech. Y'all see what I'm talking about with these heavies, by the way? This is a ridiculous amount of heavies. This shit's abnormal. Whenever I'm spectating other people do flag missions, I never see them get 27 chargers and 12 impalers like I just got. Like, this shit's ridiculous. This is completely abnormal. Whenever I spectate a PC user, I never see this kind of shit. I'm just saying, I really don't think I'm exaggerating. We're cooking, though. The lumber mech was definitely the mech to go with. The lumber mech, even with it being glitched currently, is definitely the play. Am I stuck? Like, this is a ridiculous amount of chargers. Look at this shit. This is ridiculous. What's the glitch? There's no glitch. I'm just saying, I think I get more spawns playing on PS5 Pro than PC players get. No! Damn it. Damn it. I did drop mines right there, though, so we should be good. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, Rooks, but this shit's ridiculous, right? Like, this is not normal amount of spawns. Am I wrong? Feel free to tell me I'm wrong. But, like, I counted, like, 12 chargers for one flag, which is ridiculous.
How'd you like to taste all freedom?
I gotta find my ammo. Where's my ammo at? Damn it. Oh, I'm alive! Now, for long, I'm not. Holy shit! Did I not drop ammo? I did drop ammo. It's over here. I'm not gonna be able to get to it, though. I'm over this shit. I'm crashing out. Alright, Rooks! Tank, who wants to go first? What is the planet resistance? Planet resistance is just how hard it is to take a planet. It doesn't affect the bug spawns. I'm telling you, it's every game, though. It doesn't matter what planet, what resistance. Every single time I do a flag mission, I'm not bullshitting when I say I get 12 chargers, 14 impalers, and 13 bile titans. Like, every time. Like, I'm not bullshitting. The amount of spawns I get is literally like triple every time I spectate somebody. And I don't understand it. I'm going to beat that mission one day, but I really want to see this competition. Who wants to go first? Send me an invite. Tank or Rook, send me an invite. Whoever wants to go first. As a PC player, it looked pretty normal. You lying. Don't lie to me. We literally just spectated Rook's go. He had four chargers per flag. I had 14 per flag. We literally just spectated it. I do spectates all the time. You're lying your ass off. You think that shit was normal. You join someone else's lobby and have them spectate you. The problem, Sergeant, the problem with joining someone else's lobby is if you're not the host, your games are easier. So if I was to join, like, Rooks' lobby and Rooks is the host, the game would be substantially easier. Bugs are a lot harder towards the host than they are towards the other people. Like, they target the host more. Sometimes they don't even use specific attacks. Chargers are vastly easier to dodge if you're not a host. The game gets significantly easier if you're not the host, is the issue, Sarge.
Wasted second. We must
Yo, Tank or Rook, send me an invite. Quit being bitches. Quit being bitches. Where's my invite? I still got to figure out what the competition is. To keep it fair, I think Tank likes doing full map clears, so to keep it fair, we'll do a full map clear. Rooks, I'm ready for the competition. All right, Rooks is up first.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Yo, Tank, are you here?
Allied destroyer has joined.
I want to keep it fair with Tank. And I think Tank likes doing full map clears. So we'll probably do something that involves full map clears, like a speed run or something. The competition could be who can do it the fastest. I think Tank would like that, but I would hate that. I hate speed runs. How do you feel about who could do it the fastest, Rooks? Do you think it's a stupid idea? Because we could do, like, higher kill count wins. That might be funner. No, kill count battle. That's funner. I take back everything I just said. Kill count. Highest kill count. Yeah. Kill count. So the competition will be who can get the highest kill count. You guys can choose any mission you want on the bug front, of course. So tactically choose your mission for the highest kill count. Highest kill count wins. All right, Rooks, you're up first. Go choose you a mission. Choose a good one for a high kill count. Let's see who can do better. Do we extract? Well, if you don't extract, you lose. Yes. Yeah, main objective and extract are the only requirements. As always, that's the standard rules. We do require the main objective and for you to extract. If you wanted, because we're going for kill counts here, if you guys wanted to choose the extract for a higher kill count, I'll allow it for this competition. So if you guys wanted to wait for the timer to run out and then not fight on extract, I don't normally allow that, as I see that as cheese. But because this is kill count based, that might be better for a kill count, so I will allow it for this competition. If anybody else is in the chat and want to enter the competition, we're doing a kill count battle. Let me know. You can be up next.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
I'll land Pelican. It's a good strategy. Don't give away your strategies, though. Let Tank come up with his own strategy. Don't be giving hints. I'm just playing. He's going to be watching, so he'll know. He'll know what you're going to do. It's going to be interesting what you guys run with. I have a belief that gas might lower your kill count, but I think it only does it if you have multiple teammates running gas. If you're the only one running gas, I'm not so sure that that's a problem. So it's going to be interesting to see what kind of... Because I think also guard dog Rooks, just hear me out. I think a guard dog might multiply your kills. So if you run a guard dog, some sort of guard dog drone, probably the standard one, I think if Tank runs a guard dog drone and you don't, I think you lose this. Just throwing that out there, Rooks. Because I do believe the guard dog drone does give you extra kills. So if you want to not run a guard dog drone and then Tank runs one, he's probably... Supplies will kill more than duplicate. All right. Well, best of luck to you. It's going to be interesting to see if Tank runs a guard dog and gets over 2,000 kills and you get like 1,100 or something. But yeah, oh, by the way, I'm going to go ahead and throw this out here. Rooks, go ahead and change your mission. I already know. I don't even see what mission you chose, but back out, change your mission. To keep this fair, if Tank chooses this mission and you don't, you just automatically lose. So choose a Super City. Super Cities, you always get a higher kill count. Super Cities have way more bugs. Sure, they're easier, but today isn't about being hard today. Today's not about being hard. Today is about kill count, and Super Cities, by far, give you a higher kill count.
Initiating FTL jump to the Darius system.
Now, I don't know the seeds in the Super City, but if you didn't get a Swarmer seed, you should probably find one. I don't know what missions in the Super City give you a Swarmer seed. But I will tell you, you will get more kill count in a Super City than not being in one. So for competition's sake, let's stick to the Super City for this competition.
Hellpods prime.
You know what? Spore bugs might be better than the city. I don't think so, though. I really don't think so. If you do a solo Super City and you stay for 40 minutes, you're almost guaranteed over 2,000 kills. I think in a Super City, Rooks is probably going to have somewhere around 2,500 kills or more. You're out of here? All right, Parmesan. Thanks for stopping by to show some love, brother. The hell are you on about? How are you too underage for your streams? What did I do? What did I do? Well, why would you say something like that, sir? All right, for competition-wise, I'm going to change another rule. Rooks, you get to choose your second booster. Tank, you'll be able to choose a second booster, too. Just for competition's sake, just to make it more tactical. Rooks, what do you want your second booster to be?
Calibration complete.
I'm going to let you guys choose your second booster. You want a turret. The turret might only give the host kills. I'm not sure that... I don't think that's going to give you extra. I think that'll steal... I don't know, man. That's risky. I'm going to recommend against that. Are you sure? You're 100% sure, Rooks? All right, perfect. Here we go. Best of luck to you, good sir. If you don't get 2,500 kills or more, which you will, I guarantee it. If you don't, you're fired. Here we go. Am I good? I'm good. Let the competition commence.
Launch initiated.
It's gonna be epic, boys.
Did somebody say something to Parmesan? What happened in the chat to make him say that?
We shall fight in the streets. We shall fight on the sidewalks. We shall fight in the intersections.
I'm so confused why he said that. Does anybody know why? Did I just fall in a hole? Does anybody know what happened to make him say that? Was he just talking? Alright, Rook's starting off with his first bug breach. Excellent. Rooks is going to want to get bug breaches every 2 minutes to rack up as many kills as possible. I guarantee he'll have over 2,500 kills by the end of this, but maybe 3,000. 3,000 would be a new world record, I think. So that'd be sick. He hasn't said anything this whole stream. Well, I'm saying that someone else must have said something for him to say that. I'm wondering if me or someone else said something to make him say he's too young to be here. I don't feel like we did anything too crazy today. Maybe something that happened in the older streams. I'm so confused. I have no idea. What's your career kills on bugs? Probably like 800,000. I'm getting close to that million mark. All right. Rooks is cooking so far, using them gas mines to take out every bug breach. Gas mines. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Gas mines are going to be excellent for this playthrough because the cooldown is fast enough that he'll have one every single time a bug breach appears. Whereas Napalm Barrage is also very good at horde clearing a bug breach, but the cooldown's so long you don't typically have one every single bug breach, but you will with the gas mines. So an excellent choice, my friend. Gonna use the flamethrower as its anti-tank weapon. Very interesting.
It's a one-sided thing.
No idea what you guys are talking about. All right, back to the action. Dusty as hell over here. Rook's gonna take out the dust spore with his eagle. If there normally is Rooks. If there's one of those blue side objectives where you, where there's a pod on the ground, you can reset bug breaches over and over using that, by the way. You probably know this already, but I'm gonna remind you that tank will likely do something like that. Tank knows all the secrets. You don't know about that? Well, I do know about that. If there's one on the map, you will 100% be able to, I've done it myself. You will 100% be able to reset bug breaches. So you could have bug breaches without a cooldown if you have one of those objectives on the map.
Objective nearby.
100%, like without a question, you can reset bug breaches with it. Is that what you're saying you don't know about? Or are you just saying you don't know if you want to use it? Because you should use it. This game is about hitting a world record amount of kills, and if you have one, you should definitely use it. You don't know about that tech? Well, if you have one on the map, which you probably do, because Super Cities normally have one, go run to it, and I'll show you how to do it. Where are the bugs? Good grief. He's already fallen behind. Run to that, oh, you're there. So just start that objective. Start that objective. It'll reset your bug breach. Right now, start it. Before you kill the bugs. Why are you saying negative? Did you already start it? If you already started it, leave the area. Why did you say negative? The objective was right there. Why didn't you... Yo, what do you mean? But you want to not finish it. So you're going to start it, and then you're going to leave the area so it resets. You don't ever want to finish it. You want to keep it around. But every time you start it, you get infinite bug breaches. Every time you start that. It's a very easy tech to do. You just want to leave the area to reset it so it doesn't finish. So right after this bug breach is done, just go start that side objective again and you'll be able to instantly get another bug breach. It's an amazing tech, super fun to use, and you might be able to hit 3,000 kills using it. Last reload! It sucks that it's right by one of these big ass holes you can fall in. Because if I was playing this, I would definitely fall in that hole. 100%.
Requesting orbital. Requesting air support.
A stalker pushed you into one of the holes before. Alright, so before you kill all the bugs, you're going to want to restart that so that they bug breach again. Easiest tech ever, my friend. There's the bug breach. See? Instantly. Instantly! Isn't that crazy? It's not a crazy-ass tech! Now just leave the area so that that thing doesn't finish. So if you use this tech efficiently enough, you can rack up more kills than any other tech in the game, I believe. It looks like you got the nursing spewer seed though, so you don't have a hunter seed. I don't even know the city seeds though. Can you get a city seed that doesn't have the spewers? Does anybody know? Because if he got a seed with like a with hunters and pouncers, he would definitely be able to rack up more kills. Does every single city seed have these guys? Do you guys know? You don't have to complete the objective for this. If you complete the objective, you can't do it. I don't really understand the question, Sergeant. If you completed the objective, you could only do it one time. Are you saying you don't have to complete the objective, like the main objective, because they're just going for kill count? I mean, they should complete the main objective anyway. Bug breach is over. Go get you a new one, brother. So we're 10 minutes in. Rooks has probably already racked up a couple hundred kills. I think he was keeping that flyer nest alive just for extra flyers, but they can be quite annoying. Does anybody in chat know? Tank, do you know? Do you want me to use the side? No, you can do whatever you want, Tank. I was just giving Rooks tips. There's just literally, there's no rules. Whatever you can do to rack up more kills than Rooks is what you do. You can do literally whatever you want, Tank. But Tank, do you know, or anybody else in chat, do you know, can you play on a Super City without getting a Spewer Seed? Are there Super City seeds that are, Hunter and Pouncer seeds? Is that a thing, or is that not a thing in the city? Because ideally, that would be the way to go. I just don't know. Every city mission might have spewers. I don't play on the Super Cities a lot, so I don't know the seeds. There are ones without spewers? Okay, so if Tank finds a seed without spewers, he's probably going to end up winning. Starting a mission and racking up kills without clearing the primary is the same as starting a mission, hitting all the POIs and super credits.
then dipping. Starting a main mission, or starting a mission and racking up kills without clearing the primary.
No, he's gonna clear the primary. He's not doing the primary mission. He's just doing this first. The primary mission is just destroy spore spheres. He can literally do the entire mission in like 3 minutes flat. The primary mission is a non-issue, my friend. I'm so intrigued why Parmesan said that in the chat. What he said though, I'm guessing the last stream we had, I must have muted him for something and he took offense to it. It's the only thing I can assume. But I don't really mute people lightly. So if I was to mute him or say something offensive, he definitely deserved it. So, I don't know. I'm very curious. I almost want to go back to last night's stream and try to see why he said that. That was such an interesting thing to call me out on. But we'll get over it. It's fine.
He should get into the primary mission done before
more patrols. I don't think he needs more patrols because he's got infinite breaches. But he can't get a breach without a patrol, so you might be right. Get the primary done first. Yeah, he can't get a bug breach here if he doesn't have any patrols to breach on him. Also, I'm very bummed out to see that Tank might get a Pouncer Seed, which is going to be an easy win for Tank. Because if you get, for you guys that don't know, if you get a bigger bug seed, like Spewers or like a heavy seed that spawns a lot of heavies, it spawns a lot less bugs. So your kill count's going to be a lot lower. And because Rook's got a Spewer seed, he did get a bigger bug seed. So there's going to be less bugs here than if he didn't get that. He'll still rack up quite a few kills here. But as this is a kill count game, it'd be nice to see him do it on a Pouncer seed so we can get more kills. But it's going to be intriguing nonetheless to see how many he racks up. I am very curious. I highly doubt he'll have less than 2,000 kills doing what he's doing. I don't understand why you said that, Chromus.
Starting a mission and racking up kills without clearing the primary is the same as doing a mission in all PLs for super credits and dipping.
Dirty diving. I wouldn't call farming super credits dirty diving. If you call someone hopping in a mission, looking for super credits and leaving, if you call that anything but somebody having fun, I feel like you take the game too seriously, my friend. You just taking the game too damn. It's a video game. If someone has fun playing that way, they should be able to play however they want to have. The only way I would judge somebody for diving a specific way, the only reason I would give them hate, is if they're bragging. Like if someone brags, the game's too easy, I could do a solo game all by myself on max difficulty. If they're bragging about that, but they only like do solo blitz missions, I would definitely complain about that because you're bragging about being good at the game and doing one of the easiest missions around. But if someone's just playing the game to have fun, you just need to let them play to have fun. Like don't hate on the way they're playing. If someone wants to dive in and do some super credit farming, let them be them. Don't be a hater. I think if you're gonna start a mission, try to finish it. Here's the thing, Chromus. Here's the thing. With statements like that, that's how people get burnout. If you start every single game with the intention that I need to do this, I need to do a full map clear, or I need to do a main mission clear or something, if that's your intention every single time you start a Helldivers game, you get burnt out by putting those rules and regulations on you. Where some people like to just play the game to shoot bugs and have fun, and just playing a game to have fun without putting a bunch of rules and regulations upon yourself is the secret to avoiding burnout. And that's just how I view it, Chromus. I think people should play the game however it's fun for them to play a game. Sometimes I hop in the game. When I'm not streaming, I'll hop into the game. I'll stay in the same spot the entire time. And I will just farm bug breaches to practice being better at fighting bug breaches just as a practice session. And I do it because that's fun and it's a good way to learn. But if I was to hop in every single mission with rules and regulations that I have to do this or I have to do that, you get burnt out by playing that same way every single time, and then you just want to play other games because you're burned out of this game specifically.
Squad lost.
No way! That's the hole that I said he was gonna fall in at the beginning of the mission. Got his ass! I literally called that out. Back to Rooks. I literally at the beginning of this game called out that hole. Well, I said I would die to that hole. I said 100% I would end up falling in that hole. But I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really expect Rooks to fall in it, so that's kind of hilarious. So many yogurts.
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad.
Oh, regrets. So many regrets. Yo, that 120 absolutely annihilated those Bile Titans. Excellent 120.
Democracy has landed.
Damn. See, my Tor 120 specifically misses targets on purpose. I agree with both Solo and Promus. Dedicated, both you have good points. The simple fact of the matter is, boys, if you take a video game too seriously, like a lot of people do Helldivers, you end up getting burnt out and then don't want to play the game anymore. The secret to not getting burnt out is you just don't take it seriously. Hop in sometimes, do the mission. Other times, just hop in and kill shit. Like, just play the game to have fun. Or else you will get burnt out. You will have to take a break for a while. You'll have to go play something else. So many people are getting burnt out from Helldivers. I'm not one of them, because if I ever board the game, I'll just get in and shoot some stuff, treat it as an aim trainer. I want to be a better aimer, so I'll just hop in the game and shoot shit the whole time and just pretend the game's an aim trainer. And mixing it up like that is the secret to not getting burnt out. They're so busy hitting Thief. Oh, you're waiting on your bug breach? Yo, Tank, do you know what missions on the Super Cities give you a Pouncer Seed? Because I really want to start doing Super City missions myself to rack up as many kills as possible. But I really want to do it with a Pouncer Seed, not none of this spewer crap. Do you guys, Tank or anybody in chat, do you guys know what mission on the Super City gives you that? I'm pretty sure it's the mission where you have to take out the Shrieker nests that are built on the building. An arena with enemy spawn control? You mean like a practice arena? One of the best titles? One of the best titles I have ever seen. Thank you, Strawberry. I already forgot what my title is. Let me check. What do we got? Ah, my Sentry's a traitor, yeah. It goes very well with the thumbnail, my friend.
Requesting air support.
Looks like we're starting to lose sound quality a little bit, which is odd, because I'm pretty sure I died in this area. It's only gone down a little bit, but it has gone down noticeably. Oh, right in the face. All these headshots make me want to do some AMR gameplay. After this, I'm going to have to whip out the AMR and shoot some heavies in the face. I'm craving it all of a sudden. Coliseum style for fair competitions training. I mean, technically, Eradicate missions are Coliseum style. We technically already have that. I agree that they could do it better than they did, noobs, but you're pretty much describing Eradicate missions. I'm wishing I did Spore Bug mission. Yeah, because I think it's because you're getting the spewers. If you complete the main objective, Rooks, I think you'll get more patrols. So you might want to just run and complete the main objective. Regrets. Rooks had a few. Did you want to do spore bugs instead? Because I can let Tank go real quick and we can just redo your run.
Enemy tactical asset.
I'm not going to finish it, so we'll just end it now if you want to redo it. How big is your regret? You want to finish this one off and see what you get? You can finish it off by yourself. Just for fun. It's pretty big. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to back out. We'll go spectate Tank. Tank, are you here? We'll go spectate Tank, and then you can just redo your run on spores.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Didn't see anything with Parmesan at all.
Dropping a pin. East.
So Parmesan might be griefing. Grieving?
I have no idea, man. Parmesan's usually a pretty cool guy. I feel like recently I've been giving some of my chatters shit, but like I don't give people shit for no reason. If I give someone shit, they're doing something that needs to be corrected. Because I don't allow a lot of behaviors, a lot of negative behaviors in my chat. And I always try to give someone the opportunity to cut that shit out. So if Parmesan is mad at me specifically for something I've said, he definitely did something to deserve it. I'm very curious what it was. But you're right, he might just be taking something out on me as well. Alright, Rooks, I'm gonna back out. Tank, send me an invite. I'm gonna back out. You finish this run off just to see your kill count just for fun. We're not gonna count it for the competition, so I'm gonna let you do your spore bugs. And we're going to spectate Tank to see how he does. Tank! Send me an invite whenever you're ready, brother. There it is.
Allied destroyer coordinates.
If you were to do that again, Rooks, I would definitely recommend trying to find a seed that's not a spewer. I think the spewer seed was screwing you. Alright, Tank. So Rooks is doing a spore seed for his bug count. There's no rules. You can do whatever you want. Just throwing that information out there in case you wanted to do the same thing or something. But you can literally do whatever you want. It's up to you. Get tactical with us. You're not doing a city mission. Interesting. Oh, are you doing the spores? You're doing the spore bugs. Okay, so Tank wants to do spore bugs too.
Well, yeah, because Rooks would whoop me if I did a Mega City mission. He would whoop me.
What do you mean he would whoop you?
Because spore bugs, on an average 40-minute mission, you're getting like 1,400 kills on average just doing.
On average, you get 2,000 kills in a city, though.
Well, I'll keep it fair. Me and him will both do spores.
I like it. I like it being fair. I like it. Let's see it, brother. Get in there. So, Tank is running a survey mission, Rooks, on his spore bugs. I would highly recommend you do the same. Survey missions are the best mission chance to get a swarmer seed, which is going to rack up the kills.
Jump complete. Mission
Here we go. Drop it in.
Hellpods prime.
Spore bug face off. Not oil. You definitely get a higher chance of swarmers on survey than oil, because oil for some reason spawns more alpha commanders. So the more alpha commanders you get, the less small bugs you get.
Don't forget, Solo, these are spore bugs, so we're always gonna get spore scavengers.
I mean, yeah, but I think alpha commanders would lower your spawn rates. So you don't really want it. In my opinion, I could be wrong. Your mic is really echoey, Tank. That's extremely distracting. In my opinion, if you have a seed with a lot of alpha commanders, I think your kill count will be lower than normal, because alpha commanders are a big bug, and the game doesn't spawn a lot of little bugs if there's big bugs around, because the game might crash. So you don't really want alpha commander speed, or you don't want to. Now you can get a lot of kills with alpha commander seed, but you would get more kills if you had a pouncer seed and less alpha commanders, statistically speaking, anyway. All right, ready when you are.
What about here?
Nah, alpha commanders are not going to give you more kills than a because the reinforcements don't. The reinforcements from the alpha commanders only go 3 at a time. You will get significantly more kills with a pouncer seed, because pouncers spawn in absolute menacing hordes. Those 3 bugs at a time don't. Even if you keep an alpha commander following you the entire game, it would not equate to the same numbers you would get with a pouncer seed. Love the thumbnail. Thank you, Puro. I appreciate you, my friend. All right, so Tank, I'm gonna keep it interesting and let you choose your second booster. So let me know what you want. Which one is your second booster tank?
Full ammo.
This one?
Yes.
Alrighty then. Tank! Prepare for glory! What's your primary? What is that?
Liberator.
Oh, interesting. Wait, so you're not using... So you're not
Actually,
using fire to keep the bugs from cracking out?
Nope. One
Didn't
second.
see that coming. We about to see some crack bugs today. Oh, he switched it up. Is that a blitzer?
Mm-hmm.
A blitzer? Alright, that'll be interesting. I like it. Oh, and he's running the drone too. The drone might be Rooks' downfall if Rooks doesn't run a drone. We're gonna find out. Here we go. Best of luck to you, sir.
Launch initiated.
This is going to be a super interesting gameplay. By running the drone, I didn't see the stratagems, so I don't know if he brought anti-tank stratagems. But by running the drone, he might not have enough anti-tank because of the sheer amount of red Titans you get.
We got the 500.
The free one? So you didn't
Yep.
bring any anti-tank except for your ultimatum? Oh, this could be interesting. So it's going to be really interesting to see how he deals with heavies. Not having a supply pack means he's not going to have a lot of heavy killing potential. He's got one free 500, but I still don't feel like that's going to be enough. I did not realize he was going on luxury. Yes, it is going to be spicy. This definitely upped the competition. Yeah, I don't think the one free 500 kg is gonna make a huge difference, Rooks. But we'll see. Let the spectator mode commence. Yeah, this will be super fun. I'm glad that they chose this map. This is going to be much more entertaining than a Super City. Yo, Tank, you got that static going. You can mute it.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down objective equipment.
All right, he gets that objective started. Right off the bat. Now, a smart move here would be to get a bug breach and then wait for that bug breach to end, then start the objective to get 2 bug breaches back to back, which looks like that's probably the strategy Tank is going to be using here. For anybody just joining us, we're doing a competition between 2 of the best damn Helldivers we've ever seen, and they're seeing who can rack up the most kills on the hardest bug planet we currently have. It's going to be a very fun watch. Lock into your seats, boys. It's going to get wild. Do solo eradicates 4 after this. I want to see you kill 600 bugs.
12 minutes.
Eradicate missions normally you only have to get like 300 or 400 kills in those. You don't actually have to rack up a lot of kills for eradicate. I really don't think you'll be seeing 600 kills in an eradicate mission. They end after like 200 or 300 kills. They're very easy to do solo. I would go as far to say as eradicate missions are the easiest missions to solo. They're over very quick. They only last like 4 minutes. They're very, very fast missions. I love that you're creating content like the Spectator emote. Thank you, Wolfpack. Appreciate you, brother. All right, we got our first heavy out here. Looks like he's gonna drop a 500 kg, try to distract the bug to keep him in the vicinity, and the 500 kg should take him out. Oh, he survives it. That's unfortunate. Ultimatum finishing him off. Now, Tank did not bring a supply backpack, so he's going to be running through ultimatum ammo very quickly here. If he gets an absurd amount of heavies, he could be in trouble. If he doesn't, though, this is going to be a really good loadout. Last time I did on Spore Stream, the game didn't end after 500 kills. I mean, we could do it just for fun, noobs. We could probably, if you remind me. Remind me after the competition that you want to see that eradicate mission, and I might do it for you. I don't really enjoy eradicate missions, so no promises, but we'll see how I'm feeling after this competition. I mean, I don't really enjoy them, but it'll be over in like 4 minutes, so. I mean, we could always knock one out real quick for you. Alright, another Bile Titan in the vicinity. We are starting to see an absurd amount of heavies, which we do normally see on this planet. This planet not only gives you a ton of smaller bugs, but it also gives you a ton of bigger bugs, which is abnormal. Normally you get one or the other. On this planet specifically, you get both. because the Gloom strain is absolutely cracked. Also, that being said, the Titans are red Titans, not green Titans, and the red Titans have more health than the standard green Titans. These are the tanky Titans, which means that Tank might be running through a lot more anti-tank than he brought.
Like on PoV, Blitzer is a bad option due to its low damage. Does it dupe kills? I'm confused why.
That's a good question. Because Electric has been known to dupe kills. He might have brought it. Did you bring the Blitzer because it dupes kills or just for fun?
For fun, mostly.
Just brought it for fun, Rooks. Yeah, I don't think the Blitzer dupes kills, but I know that electric weapons have been known for that. So it is interesting. Though the Blitzer is kind of good for Swarmer stuff because it attacks multiple things at once. And it's got stagger to it. I definitely wouldn't say it's the best choice for this strain of bugs, though. Not a bad choice. There's definitely worse choices. It's not a bad choice. And the infinite ammo pairs very well with him not bringing a supply pack. 500 kg takes out a heavy. Beautiful. Looks like, contrary to popular belief, Tank might have brought enough heavy clearing potential. Though the more missions he gets done, the more heavies that are likely to spawn. So we'll see if he runs out. It doesn't chain like Arc Thrower. It can hit multiple to keep them back. But like 150 arc damage it does. It does total and gets spread out. When that happens. I don't know, man. When the Blitzer first came out, it's always been one of my favorite weapons. I love that it fires very quickly, and it's infinite ammo, and can hit multiple targets at once. I think the Blitzer's a really good weapon. It looks like the Rooks really doesn't like the Blitzer, but I think the weapon's awesome. I would actually probably use the Blitzer as one of my main weapons for dealing with bugs if I didn't really enjoy aim training. Because the Blitzer kind of aims for you, it kind of homes in on targets. So it's not really great at practicing your aim, which is the main reason I don't use it. But I do think it's a very strong weapon. I think it does plenty of damage for what it is. And the fact that it can spread out and hit multiple enemies is a huge bonus along with the knockback on it. It's a very strong weapon. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. I use it a couple of runs and maybe see it's very... I mean, I wouldn't call it powerful, but I also wouldn't call it a bad weapon. By saying you didn't see it's powerful, I'd say it's pretty accurate. It's not like the strongest weapon ever, but it's very, what's the word? It's very well-rounded. It's got a perfect amount of power for having infinite ammo, having a pretty fast fire rate, and having knockback. And being able to attack multiple attackers at once.
When you get time, can I get your friend's code?
Yeah, you can get my friend's code right now, Wolf. I got you. My friend's code is 56003905. Welcome to the club, my new bestie. Welcome. Did that 500 kg just take that Bile Titan out from across the map? Did my eyes deceive me? The hell was that? I gotta say, I didn't expect the Blitzer to do that good. Wait, are they not dropping crack dust? Does the Blitzer stop them from dropping crack dust? Tank's out of stims. He might go down here. Oh, he's definitely going down. All right, Tank gonna be down 1. That's his first death. He's down 1 life. He's got 4 remaining.
Joining the fray.
I like the stagger, but if I wanted infinite ammo, I got lots of energy weapons to pick from to kill more.
Like I said, Rooks, it's just a well-rounded weapon. I will say this. For people less skilled at aiming than you, Rooks, because you're very good at aiming. For people less skilled at aiming, this is the best infinite ammo weapon in the game. So for like newer players or players that don't really believe in their aiming potential, this weapon is very good. Severe, like way better than the other laser weapons.
Calling down
All right. Tank makes his way to the next objective, gets that sucker started. And right here, the smart play would be before he does the next step, probably try to get a bug breach so he can get 2 in a row. Or else this will reset his natural bug breaches. Are they bug breaching? The Blitzer is actually very bad at taking out flyers, by the way. Being surrounded by flyers like this is quite the pickle with a Blitzer. Like, obviously he can kill flyers. He's doing it very well. But you got to let the flyers get so close that once you kill them, they typically land on you and take damage, which is a bad situation to be in. The Blitzer has a very short range as well, so you can't really shoot the flyers until they fly in, and then once you kill them, they'll land on you and they steal health from you.
It's more of a commentary mode than spectator mode. I like it. I like it. I like the video.
Thank you, George, I think. Definitely got to give the stream a like. Hell yeah, brothers. How we doing on likes today? 38 likes, that's it? Alright, well, we could be doing slightly better. It's fine, though. It's fine. Some of you guys are enjoying yourselves, I see. Maybe not everybody, but some of you guys are enjoying it. I appreciate you guys that like the stream. Send a request. Thank you for looking forward to gaming with the best Helldivers content creator. Thank you, Wolfpack. I appreciate the glaze, my friend. We are now besties, Mr. Wolfpack. Welcome to the Bestie Club. By the way, whenever I do play with people, it's normally first come, first serve. So I'll just open my chat to the public. There's no queues or lines. Just as soon as there's an open slot, just hop right in, my friend. Or if you wanted to do something like we're doing here today and do a spectator session where I spectate you guys and give epic commentary, you could do that too. Just let me know if you want to show off your solo diving skills.
Solo. I just got 3 Titans with 500.
3 Titans? Ah, missed it. Dang it, I was too busy talking. Oh, he's got no bugs in the area. Oh, he's losing out on some kill count right now. I'm surprised you're letting that flyer nest. That if I'm running a Blitzer, taking out flyer nests are my priority. I can't stand going against. Fun fact: back when the Blitzer first came out, I was a huge electric fan. I would run the Blitzer along with the arc thrower, and you could do a pretty fun tech where you charge up an arc thrower attack, and then fire the arc thrower, and then switch to your Blitzer and fire again for a quick 2-tap, which is very effective versus Alpha Commanders. You can instantly 2-tap Alpha Commanders with that tech. But yeah, when the Blitzer first came out, I was a Blitzer main. I used the shit out the Blitzer. It used to be one of my favorite weapons, along with the arc thrower. The double ultimatum shot to take out a sleeper heavy is such a hinder on this setup, not having a supply pack. But Tank is holding it down, doesn't seem to be bothered too much by it. So yeah, I'm gonna let him do him. Now he's got another heavy inbound right now, and he doesn't have an ultimatum. He might have a 500 kg for it. I don't know. Okay, picked up some ammo to have another ultimatum shot. Perfect. Doesn't appear he needs a supply pack. He's got ammo down at all points in time, so he's able to regenerate ultimatum shots as much as he needs to. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Requesting air support.
Oh! By the way, if a 500 kg ever lands in the leg of a Bile Titan like that, that's really bad. The legs, I believe, are immune to explosive damage. So if it lands in the leg will actually shield the Bile Titan, which is why that didn't kill that Bile Titan. Just so you guys know. You never want your 500 kg to land in the leg of a Bile Titan, whether it's red or green. That's the reason he survived that. It looks cool, but they'll survive it every time if it hits the leg like that.
Solo best gamer commentary ever.
Thank you, Jesse. I'm glad you're enjoying the show.
We need an orbital arc strike for heavies to complete the arc set.
Nah. Wait. Orbital arc. I don't really feel like an orbital arc could ever be a thing. It's just too unrealistic. Like, arcs don't really work. That's not really how they work. Yo! Actually, I take that back. We could have an awesome, like, weapon that arcs shots of lightning from the ship, and it could look like they could call it the thunderstorm. And it's just like, you throw a thunderstorm down and it just starts raining lightning. Oh my god, that would be sick! All right, I take back everything me and I said about it. That's an amazing idea. The thunderstorm. Holy crap, that'd be such a cool stratagem. Yo, Rook said in the chat he hopes he beats his previous record of 2.2 thousand kills. If for some reason Rooks and Tank only get 2.2 thousand kills or less, I will be entering this competition myself and going to a Super City to show them that they chose wrong. Tank goes down again, 2 lives down, 3 remaining. Regrets. I had a double kill. I had to. It was right there. I had to take it. Yo, anybody in the chat? No. I asked this question before and nobody answered me, so I'm asking again. Do we have anybody in the chat that knows the seeds? The seeds per mission we get and can tell me what Super City mission? You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna figure it out myself. I'll go experiment with it after this. I want to know what mission I play on a Super City to get a Swarmer seed. So Hunters and Pouncers. If nobody knows, I'll do some experimenting after this competition and find out myself. I will be doing a Swarmer seed in the city to try to get whatever kill count these guys get. I'm gonna try to beat them with my Super City mission. Solo enters the competition! If I can find a Swarmer seed on a Super City, I'm guaranteed to get over 2.2 thousand kills. So we'll see if they can pass that mark. Freedom never sleeps! 500 kg lands behind the Titan, not enough power. Challenger approaching! Yo, was that a play on Super Smash Brothers? Bro, I used to play the shit out some Super Smash Brothers back in the day. Let's reload!
Do a quick explore eradicate to warm yourself up.
Damn it, I forgot you wanted to see that stupid eradicate mission. Alright, just keep reminding me and I'll do it. I'm gonna definitely forget though, so you definitely gotta remind me before I start up my Super City mission. Yo, the Challenger approaching thing in Super Smash Brothers was the best. Because I was like, wow, that means I'm going to unlock a new character. I used to love that. I was unbeatable, by the way. In the old Super Smash Brothers on Nintendo 64, I was literally unbeatable. Nobody could, oh my god, I was like running the competition. Nobody could beat me. I kicked all my friends' asses. I would play the bots on max difficulty and put a bunch of bots all like 1v5 in me or whatever the number was you could do, 1v8 or whatever it was. And I would wreck them on max difficulty.
New character fight would always be super hard.
I wouldn't say that. Not on Nintendo 64. Maybe it was super hard on GameCube, but I only played the Super 64 version. Oh, so you're saying that the new character fights were super hard on 64? Nah. The Jigglypuff fight was super easy. I feel like Luigi was pretty easy. Ness was a little difficult. Who was the other character? I'm missing a character. There's 4 secret characters. Oh! Falcon Punch! The Captain Falcon, he was difficult. I'll agree. That was a hard fight. That little bastard kept Falcon punching me across the damn screen. That shit was irritating. PK Fire! PK Fire! Yeah, Ness was a problem. I almost failed my Ness fight. I think Captain Falcon actually took me out. I think I did fail that. Them Falcon punches, I wasn't prepared for that. But Jigglypuff and Luigi, I cooked them. No competition.
Sending in an eagle.
Alright, fun fact about this mission specifically. On this final objective, you can get up to 3 bug breaches that are forced. Meaning if Tank is to wait on a natural bug breach, and then do the natural bug breach that just spawns when the bug spots you, and then start his mission objective afterwards, he can get 2 bug breaches back to back, and he can do that 3 times in a row to increase the amount of bug breaches he gets this game. A lot of heavies in the area. Oh my god, Tank's in trouble here. He's a little bit surrounded. Down to his last stim. It's down to the wire, boys. Oh my god, they are everywhere. There's no way he survives this, right? Oh, wait. Wait, he got out of there without taking damage somehow. And he's got ammo down over here. The man is cooking. Oh my god. You're not wearing oxygenator armor, are you? Yo, you're wearing light oxygenator? Let's go. The light oxygenator armor is one of my favorite builds nowadays, by the way. I love it. I love how fast you feel, especially running the stim booster that makes you faster. Are you running the nitrous stim booster as well? Oh, okay. That's a shame. Could be super speed. You're only fast as shit, but you're not super speed. That was such a clutch. I don't know how he got out of that situation without taking damage at all. Like, that was crazy. He was breaking them ankles. Yo, what up, Soul Never Ends? I'm doing quite well today, my friend. Quite well indeed. I get this. I'm going to tell y'all too much information right now, right? I'm about to tell y'all too much information. But just because you asked, my phantom pains have been very bad nowadays. For anybody who doesn't know, I know there's some people here that don't know what a phantom pain is. I'm going to explain it real quick. Phantom pains are pains you get when you used to have a limb, like my arm, and then you lose the limb, and then your mind never realizes you lost it. So I can still feel my whole arm all the way down to here. So I get pain that feels like it's coming from my hand, but really it's coming from up here. Anyway, every now and then the phantom pains, which are always there, by the way, I have them all day, every day. They never go away. But they're usually quite tolerable. Every now and then, like this past week, they have been significantly worse than normal. Today was one of them days, so there was no exception. But there's an herb, and this is the part that maybe I shouldn't be talking about on YouTube. I don't really know the rules or regulations. We're going to do it anyway since you asked. There's an herb called Kratom. And Kratom is amazing for help in high doses, for helping you deal with pain. So right now, I don't take it a lot because Kratom is kind of addicting, so I only take it like once a week max. But today's that day, so I'm all Kratomed up. I am pretty pain-free currently, so I'm feeling extra great today. And that's wonderful. The more you use something that's a pain relief, though, like Kratom or anything of that matter, the more you use it, the more of a pain tolerance you build up. So I can't use it all the time. So whenever it's finally that time of the week where I allow myself to use something like that, man, it's a great time of the week. And today's that time. Thanks for hearing me out, everybody. I'm feeling rather swell today.
Actually, Soul, I forgot. Yes, I am using that stim booster.
Yes, the super speed mode. Super speed mode. Oh, does anybody? Well, I'm gonna say this again. I've explained it before. If anybody is here in the chat from when I explain why I say this, don't answer this question that I'm about to ask. So if you were here for my explanation, because I have explained before, don't answer. But for anybody that's never heard me explain why I say this, I want to know, are there any OGs here? OGs in the gaming viewing industry that used to watch videos way back in the day that knows why every time I'm doing this build and I stim up for extra speed, I go super fast mode. Oh, does anybody here know why I'm saying that? I'd be very impressed if anybody knows what I'm quoting when I say that. When I go super fast mode, oh, whenever I stim up so I'm like super fast. Anybody, I'll be very impressed. Does anybody know what I'm quoting when I'm saying that? God, I'd be so impressed. I highly doubt anybody knows.
Though the people here in Thailand drink Kratom every day.
I definitely would not do Kratom every day. I definitely wouldn't do that for multiple reasons that I'm not really going to get into because I don't want this stream to be about talking about herbs and drugs and all that. But I definitely wouldn't do it every day. I will say the main reason, which I already said, I'll restate it. The main reason is Kratom is one of the very, very few things that helps me with phantom pains. And doing it every day would lower my pain tolerance that it gives me. So it wouldn't be as effective if I use it every day. It makes me wonder if they cauterize the nerves in the upper.
part of your arm. You still have wandering nerves causing pain. It can get to that part is gone.
I seen a pain doctor once, and he said the pain stems from nerves that are right here. So, so I lost my arm in a motorcycle accident, and what happened was this arm, got hit and was pushed way back, which tore the ligaments here. So I assume that's why I get nerve pain coming from here. By the way, it's called phantom pains because it's coming from here, but it feels like it's down here. So I don't know if that says anything about the answer to your question or anything. But they worked on this area. I don't think they touched this at all. So I don't know if they're supposed to cauterize this area or what. But they only really did surgery here. So maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
I have epilepsy, and herbal remedies really help. Yeah, the problem with the problem with any remedies at all, like herbal remedies or less natural remedies, is if you take them all the time, they lose effectiveness. So you really have to spread out how much you could take them. Which means with my phantom pains, which I have every day, I'm in pain most of the week, and I just have like 1 or 2 days that I'm pain free. And today is that day.
Soul kratom works somewhat similar to opioids, so those people who use it every day is interesting.
Yes, using kratom every day, it is in the opioid. What's the word here? Opioids. So yes, kratom is in the opioid family, and so using it every single day is really bad for multiple reasons, like addiction reasons and tolerance reasons.
It's illegal in some non-most states, though.
I don't think that's accurate, by the way, Orbital. Kratom in general isn't illegal. There was a mixture of kratom along with kava. There was a mixture that sellers would sell with kratom and kava mixed. That was illegal. I don't think kratom in general is illegal, though. I could be wrong. But I know for a fact that there was a mix that a lot of sellers would sell with a combination of kratom and kava, and that was illegal.
Kind of feel guilty for it, but can't get rid of the habit.
Oh, you said it's illegal. My fault. I don't got the best eyesight, so I'd be misreading a lot. Wait. So Tank has 13 minutes left. He's going for kill count, so he's not leaving. I wonder what the plan is here, just to let the Pelican land. I definitely wouldn't keep it up in the air. Like, that would be cool looking and all, but it would steal kills. So I assume he's gonna let it land, and that should up the spawn rate of enemies. 13 minutes left, and he still has 3 lives.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
I am interested to see if I'm assuming Tank's gonna hang out in the area, but I am interested that if he leaves the area, if the spawn rates are still up. I wouldn't suggest it. I'd stay in the area, but I am curious. It's been something I've been meaning to test. He dropped the beacon. Yeah, he butterfingered it. So Tank is using an interesting technique right here if you guys don't know what he's doing. So we're right now, if you guys are just joining us, we're running a competition between 2 of the best damn Helldivers we've ever had here. Tank and... That's bad. He's down to his last 2 lives. Tank and Rooks. Tank is up first here, trying to rack up as many kills as possible. The more kills wins the competition. Tank is using an excellent strategy here, where if you call the Pelican down, it halves the time in between bug breaches. Thanks for filling us what's going on. Well, thank you for asking, my friend. Thank you for being curious. You get increased spawns from the extract after the main mission is done, and you don't have to call the Pelican. It has no impact. That is not accurate. That is 100% not accurate, noobs. Calling the Pelican halves the time in between bug breaches. Normally, you have to wait roughly 2 minutes in between bug breaches. After you call the Pelican down, it halves that to about 45 seconds. 50. I think it's... So in between bug breaches, from the time a bug breach ends to the next one can spawn, you have exactly 1 minute and 45 seconds. Once you call the Pelican, that time is half to 50 seconds in between bug breaches. So by calling the Pelican, he has effectively half the time he can have between bug breaches, spawning much more enemies than normal. And even though it might not affect, it may or may not affect the amount of scout waves you get, which I think it does increase scout waves as well as all. So I think that entire statement from Noobs was wrong, but I could be wrong. I'm not 100% sure if it affects the amount of scouts wandering in. That information wouldn't matter nonetheless, because racking up kill counts is primarily about bug breaches, and you get twice as many bug breaches after calling the Pelican. This is something that we vigorously tested the other day, and it is 100% a fact. I'm gonna time it right here, actually. So his bug breach is still going. As soon as the bug breach detected depletes from the screen here, we're gonna time between how long he gets his next bug breach. It's gone. We're at 10 minutes and 5 seconds. So he should have roughly 50 seconds. So at 9 minutes and 10 seconds, he should get his next bug breach. Do you want a change of pace by watching me do a stealth run? I don't really want to spectate all day. I'm gonna be honest, Sarge. I didn't really expect to spectate today, so no, I don't really want to do much more spectating. The only reason I'm doing this is because the competition between my two best Helldivers was really interesting, so we're doing it anyway. I really didn't expect to be spectating today, though. This was an accident. It is what it is, though. We're here. 500 kg lands by the Bow Titan. It doesn't hit him, unfortunately. Hits a tree instead, and the Bow Titan survives it. Alright, 5 seconds. We should get our next bug breach if there's bugs around. I don't see any bugs. Find some bugs, Tank. Let him bug breach. He just tried to bug breach. I saw him do it. He tried, but Tank killed him too fast with his drone. Are these gonna bug breach? Let them bug breach, Tank. What are you doing? Are they not gonna bug breach? Oh, there it is. Okay. So that was definitely an increased bug breach rate. That was not a minute and 45 seconds. So calling the Pelican to call it a Pelican down, 100% increases the amount of bug breaches you can get. 100%. I think it also increases the scout waves as well, but I'm not certain about that. That hasn't been tested. But I did test the how many bug breaches you can get once you call the Pelican in, and it is half. The time in between bug breaches is halved once you call the Pelican. Which is interesting to note if you're trying to rack up a kill count like Tank is here today. Tank's got another 8 minutes going with 2 lives. He's going to try to last to the very last second to try to rack up well over 2,000 kills. That's going to be very interesting to see how many he gets. And after Tank, we're going to see one more Helldiver go up against him as competition to see who can get more kills. I think cocoa helps you regulate the nervous system. I boil chamomile with a little bit of ginger
for some pains. I'll see how quickly I can get mission done to increase spawn rate.
That's a good idea if you could speedrun the main objective. Tank got his entire main objective done with about 10 minutes left. If you can get yours done with more than 10 minutes left, you'd be in pretty good standing to beat his kill count. So I guess this really comes down to who can speedrun the main objective the fastest. Am I wrong? Was it like 15 minutes left? I might be wrong. He might have had like 15 minutes by the time he got the main objective done. My memory's not that accurate. I don't really remember. Tank running a little bit low on supplies here, so he's taking the roundabout to try to avoid bugs while he runs over to try to find more ammo. Another bug breach. Like I said, we're going to get bug breaches at an absurd rate now that Tank has called the Pelican down. So he's not really going to have a chance to do anything without being surrounded by bugs at this point, which is really what he wants. So what exactly is the goal in your tournament here? What? Kill count. The goal is kill count. What do you mean? I noticed you redacted that statement, so did you figure it out? Why'd you redact that statement? Did you figure it out right after you asked? She had it done with 15 minutes left. So, yeah, that's going to be tough to beat. But if you can beat that, I don't know. There's going to be a close competition. I feel like it's going to be hard to beat that. It's going to be a really close competition. I'm very excited. I think their kill counts are going to be very similar. I'm very impressed with the amount of heavies Tank has taken down with only an ultimatum and no supply pack. Now, he does have a 500 kg that's free as well, but all he specifically brought for heavies was an ultimatum. That's it. So I'm very, very impressed that heavies aren't a bigger issue. Very impressive stuff here, Tank. 5 minutes remaining. Plenty of time to rack up another 700 kills. We might be seeing upwards of 3,000 kills. I'm playing. There's no way they're getting 3,000 kills. But I wouldn't be surprised if we're seeing over 2,000 kills per Helldiver today. He drops a stratagem on top of that impaler to take him out. Oh, he's moving. He's trying to run. He's dipping. Oh, that's unsatisfying. The free 500 kg is plenty for Titans. It wouldn't be plenty for me. 100%. If I went with this build, I would not be able to handle this many heavies. 100%. Yo, Tank, are you on a PS5 Pro or just a standard PS5? Just say affirmative if it's a PS5 Pro. Negative. Regular PS5. That explains a lot. Because if my theory is correct in a PS5 Pro, now this might be a stretch. It might be a hot take. But it's a real theory I have because I watch a lot of Spectator runs like this. And I run a lot of solo runs myself, and I always feel like I have 3 times more enemies than when I spectate. And I think it's because I'm on a PS5 Pro. Now, Tank is also on a PS5, but he's not on a PS5 Pro, so his system might not be running, or his system is definitely not running in enhanced mode. So there's a Helldivers enhanced mode that's enhanced for PS5 Pros. Tank is not going to be running enhanced mode because he's on the standard PS5. And that would explain, if my theory is correct, why I feel like I get way more heavies in my matches than when I spectate other people run. Like, it's a theory I have, and I really feel like it's accurate. That PS5 Pro players specifically get more abnormal spawn rates. Like, more, specifically heavies. I feel like I get significantly more heavies than when I spectate anybody else doing runs. Nice shot. Down to our last 3 minutes. Take is going to try to rack up another couple hundred kills before this timer's over. This was a really good strategy, by the way. He is getting tons of bug breach with this strategy. I wouldn't be surprised if Tank got 2,500 to 2,700 kills this run. 3,000 would be an epic sight. But 2,500 to 2,700 would be awesome as well. I can damn near guarantee this is going to be over 2,000 kills, though, boys. Yeah, the Pelican's going to leave, so he'll lose a couple extra minutes. I think it's definitely better this play, though, because losing 2 minutes is like 1 bug breach, but doing this strategy for 15 minutes straight has doubled his bug breaches. So with this strategy, you can get a bug breach like once every 2 minutes, because you have to wait for the first bug breach to end before the counter starts. So he's literally doubled his bug breaches for 15 minutes straight, which more than benefits him over the extra 2 or 3 minute timer from calling the Pelican early. More than worth it.
I think it's only okay to use arc weapons when soloing.
Nah. You could definitely, I'm assuming you're saying that because of team kills. But with good trigger discipline, you could definitely not kill your teammates with electric weapons. You just got to have a little bit of trigger discipline is all. I used to play with a full squad. Back when I was leveling up, I used to always play with a full squad. And the arc thrower was my favorite weapon back then. And I would always bring it with teammates, and if there was ever a teammate anywhere near in front of me, I just wouldn't fire the gun. It's just trigger discipline is all. Alright, down to our last 60 seconds. This is going to be Tank's last bug breach. He's going to try to rack up as many kills as he can for these last 50 seconds. These last 50 seconds could be whether he gets 3,000 kills or not. Wow.
So I just got a 141 kill streak.
141 kill streak is crazy. That's the highest kill streak I've ever heard of. 141, that's nuts. Yo, Tank might be damn near 3,000 kills after this match, boys. Yo, Rooks, you got some competition on your hands here. I know Rook's getting nervous right now. 10 seconds! I'm really excited to see this kill count. Oh man, it's gonna be up there. Want to say 1,100? If it says 1,100, I'm crashing out and ending the stream, just so you guys know. Just so you guys know, I'm crashing out if this shit says 1,100 kills. It's not even my game. I'm gonna crash out for him. All right, boys. Everybody put your guesses in. How many kills do you think he got? I'm going with 2,450. 2,450 kills is my call. In chat, put your guesses in. The closest person to guess how many kill counts, the closest guesser wins a free car in Helldivers. I'll give you an FRV.
And Solo.
You get a free FRV.
Solo.
What up?
My highest kill count for bugs in total is 2,596. It'd be really cool if I broke that record.
2,800 in the chat. So his record is almost 2,700. He's trying to break it. I think it's going to be close. That was like the Pelican tech at the end was a really good technique to rack up kills. I think it's going to be close. He might break his record here. 1,500 is wild.
I did that.
So that's a wild guess.
I did that to get more spawns. I did that to get more patrols and stuff. And it
no, I'm saying
perfectly.
it was a good. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it was a good idea. Stop yelling at me. 2,200, 2,100, 2,800, 1,900. Soul said 1,500. I should mute his ass for that guess. Disrespectful, Soul.
Maybe he just wants to cheer for Rooks.
That's a disrespectful guess. All right, I'm minus 2,450. Let's see what he got. 900. 2,192. That's definitely lower than I was expecting, but still up there. Almost 2,200 kills. Damn, Rooks was the closest with 2.2. Damn, Rooks almost nailed that shit. My record? What is your record again, Rooks?
2.2 is what he
It's not exactly 2.2. What's your exact number? Do you have an exact number, Rooks? $2,192 kills is the time to beat Rooks. Send me an invite. You're up. Excellent run. I'm actually surprised it wasn't higher than that. That's so weird.
Get it done.
You were like getting 150 kill streaks. How the hell was it not over 2,000 kills? You got gypped for sure.
I got over 2,000 kills.
Yeah, they're definitely gypping.
Allied destroyer coordinates.
All right, onward. We're gonna go spectate Rooks to see how many. I think the game might max out the kill count at 2,200. I think it might stop counting after that or something. Because there's no way he didn't kill more than 2,200 bugs there. Like absolutely zero chance. The game is definitely not counting accurately. But we'll see what Rooks can do here today. I'd be very interested to see if Rooks doesn't run a guard dog and if he gets the same kill count. Because that would kind of confirm that the guard dog doesn't really multiply kills like I feel like it does. Yeah, he's not going to run a guard dog here. So we'll see if Rooks can beat him without running a guard dog. The theory is that a guard dog can give you multiple kills. So if you kill one bug, you actually get 2 kills. Is the theory. But I feel like if that was the case, he should have got more than 2,200 kills there. Alright, Rooks is doing the same mission versus the same bugs. Probably going to do the same technique of calling the Pelican to up the amount of spawns he can get. And we're going to see how he fares. Rooks, what booster do you want? This is the end. You want the turret again? Alright. Rooks is going to be running the flamethrower. Is that just straight up flamethrower? So, quick question before you start. Why run a flamethrower instead of the SMG with the flamethrower on it? Like, why not go for the 2-for-1? Like, what's the reason? Wouldn't the 2-for-1 be better? It just got more ammo, that's why? Interesting. Alright. So Rooks is running a fire build here. Fire is going to keep the bugs from putting their crack juice around so that they don't crack out with super speed. But he's also running gas mines, and that will give you some crack. So we might be seeing some crack bugs regardless. Yo, if Rooks got the same exact number, that would be epic. Rooks is going to be bringing the 120 to help him with heavy. Never mind. Rooks is putting the 120. Okay, he's bringing the 120 out. Rooks is bringing the 120 for heavies, 500 kg for heavies. Supply pack for heavies to resupply to ultimatum shots. And he's going to be bringing gas mines for horde control. Let's see how this build does. Best of luck to you, sir. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Go ahead and execute me when we land, sir. I'll be back in 2 jiffies. What I missed?
In an optimal world, would you delete enemies instead to get new spawns as fast as possible? You would delete enemies instantly to get new spawns as fast as possible.
Alright. I'm interested to see what Rooks is going to cook up here, or if he's just going to use the same exact strategy that Tank did. I think Tank optimized the strategy perfectly, so Rooks should probably use the same strategy, but I am interested to see if we see any changes here. Now, Rooks does have a lot more anti-tank capability. It looks like Rooks prioritized anti-tank. So this is quite a different build. Oh, nice dodge on that charger. I can tell Rook's been practicing dodging some chargers. That was an epic dodge. What was that? Oh, is that the 120? Alright, we'll see if that can get a kill. That's guaranteed to miss that Bile Titan if I would have thrown it. Looks like it was guaranteed to miss it for Rooks too. That right there is why I don't like 120s. That right there. Like that, my soul left my body right there for letting Rooks down that much, and I'm not even the one playing. He threw that 120 down just for the Bile Titan. The Bile Titan just shook it off, didn't give a damn. Oh my god. Almost got taken out right there. Alright, getting some fire down, putting fire everywhere. Definitely an interesting technique here, bringing the fire nades instead of gas nades. Rooks has really been loving him some fire recently, though. Fire is very effective versus bugs. I do hear stalkers. Looks like we're next to a stalker lair. Fire should be very good against stalkers because fire confuses now. So as long as he's hit with the flamethrower, the stalker shouldn't really be attacking him. Also, fire does a lot of damage, so it should kill him very effectively as well. Rooks always seems to have a Bile Titan on him, like all points in time. He did bring a ton of anti-tank though, so not a huge problem. I think that 500 kg is gonna miss. It hit a tree. Oh my god, that was a terrible miss. Like, that thing landed far as shit. Rook's doing some zigzagging here, letting the fire do all the work. These fire grenades are absolutely cooking. Yo, Rooks, I just want to say something. The way you're playing this game is almost like you're using the fire grenades as your primary weapon, which is super interesting because the video, my video that I got coming out tomorrow morning is me doing the same thing. I use grenades, but I use frag grenades for the specific reason that you get 4 of them back every time you use them. I use frag grenades for like 80% of my game for like my main I think you're gonna enjoy it, so make sure you give that video a gander. It's very similar to the way you're playing here, only I use frag grenades instead. I think it was one of my most entertaining videos so far. Going damn near grenade only was very fun. Y'all keep an eye out. I'll be releasing that video soon. All right. Back to Rooks. Rooks is down 1 life. He has 4 lives remaining. Man, those fire grenades are doing so much. I'm gonna have to try me out some fire. I'm gonna have to hang up the gas, try this fire out. I don't really feel like the fire nades would be better than gas nades for most situations, but they do look hella fun.
Making progress.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters.
Alright, I'm restocked. Did another 500 kg hit a tree? That's so tough. 500 kgs are really letting Rooks down. I'm actually really surprised. Rooks brought more 500 kgs than Tank did. I'm very surprised in Tank's run, all his 500 kgs weren't letting him down like that either. Tank got that luck on him. Now, Rooks brought a 500 kg, and there's a free 500 kg, so he has like 3 or 4 of them. Whereas Tank just used the free one. But Tank's 500 kgs were cooking.
I saw Kai being hurt by 2 huge Illuminate. I ain't even joking. What? What do you want about Nexus?
I think the play right here, what Rooks is trying to do, by the way, is for you guys just getting here, we are spectating who can get the highest kill count. A little bit of competition today. And the play, I believe, for Rooks here is he's trying to get the main objective done as fast as possible and then call the Pelican down, because it's a little known fact that the Pelican, when it's coming down and once it's landed, lowers the amount of time in between bug breaches. So you can get twice as many bug breaches.
Subnautica 2 joke.
I've never played Subnautica. I'm not into golf games. I don't play much sports games. Golf's not really my thing, so I've never played Subnautica. Calling the big new Leviathans there Illuminate. I Z. Orbital Napalm knows what's up. Do we got any lightsaber? While we're on the subject of rage baiting, do we have any lightsaber fans in here? Y'all, do we have any fans of that really old kids show with the lightsabers in it? Lightsabers and like some Vaders or some shit called Star Trek? We got. Damn, I did y'all dirty with that one. Oh my god. That was the hardest rage bait I've ever done. Jesus Christ, I feel bad about that one actually. My bad, y'all. I take back everything I just said. I'm gonna edit that out of the stream later. We're not even gonna leave that in there. That was messed up. Oh my god. I might have just lost some fans with that one. Jesus. I might have took that one a step too far. Rooks is cooking with this ultimatum though. Good thing you brought that supply pack to have an unlimited amount of ultimatum shots. Rooks is out here cooking like that Luke Skywalker guy from Star Trek. Star Trek or Stargate SG-1 or something. Something like that. I don't know. There's some Luke guy in there with a lightsaber. Why was I talking about the squids and Kai being attacked?
By two of their leaders.
Because you felt like it, Nexus. Freedom of speech and all, you know. Wolfpack's enjoying the rage bait. Alright. Brooks gets another mission started here. I think that's going to cause a bug breach. Gonna grab the bug breach. After this mission's done, he's going to have one mission remaining. The goal here should be to get these missions done as fast as possible and make his way to the extract site and do the rest of his fighting there. The previous competition was Tank, and he was able to accomplish this goal with 15 minutes remaining on the timer. So the goal for Rook should be to get there with at least that much time, possibly more, and see if he can rack up more kills than Tank did. Multiple Bile Titans inbound. Almost gets taken out by his turret, but is able to dodge it effectively. Nice dodges. Star Trek doesn't have lightsabers. I love the way Rook shakes his flamethrower around at like hyper speed. You can't actually do that with a controller, by the way. The controller sensitivity, I got my sensitivity on my controller maxed out. It doesn't go high enough to do that. So it's so funny to watch that happen because it's not even something that's possible with a controller. He just zigzags, he just swerves it all over the place. It's really funny looking. You PC players, y'all have too much damn fun. It does appear that Rooks is getting a ton of heavy spawns.
Squad lost. Deploying full replacement.
Yo, Tank! Are you still here? Tank, quick question for you. Do you ever plan on upgrading your PlayStation to a PlayStation Pro? I would love to see if you got a PS4 Pro, PS5. If you got a PS5 Pro, I would love to see if you think the spawns of enemies increased at all. Because I bet you would see an increase in spawns. I would love to hear your opinion on it. The Helldivers devs have stated that the PS5 Pro does have an enhanced mode for the game, but I don't know if they said what's enhanced. But from my experience, I'm pretty sure you get a different type of spawns than people who aren't playing on PS5 Pro, sorry. Like, it might just be more heavies, it might be more stuff in general, but me playing on PS5 Pro and me spectating everybody else, I do feel like my games seem significantly more different. Now, it could be a biased thing to say. I'm just saying. I do feel like I noticed quite a difference. Man, Rook's got that infinite screen going on again. Now we gotta listen to this shit for the next 5 minutes. Never mind, he fixed it. I wonder if I could turn off my enhanced mode. Now that's hearsay, noob. I'm not talking on hearsay and guesses out here. I'm talking from my experience. My personal experience spectating people on PC mode and playing on PS5 Pro, my personal experience is PS5 Pro spawns more enemies for whatever reason. I think the game is better optimized for PlayStation 5. Like, yes, a PC can handle more, but on consoles, it's a different game. The download size is a different size than PC. The optimization is different. It's just simply different. Like, yes, you could have high graphic settings and stuff. You could have higher settings for PC, but the game just seems to be optimized differently for PS5 Pro specifically. And I would love to get some other opinions from other PS5 Pro players. Sadly, I don't know him. I don't think I know a single other person that plays this game on PS5 Pro. So it's hard to get a rough estimate. It does make that sense. And I get that you feel that way as well, noobs, because PCs can handle more shit than a console can generally. But here's the thing. And I've already explained the reasoning behind it. The reasoning behind it is the Helldivers game is optimized differently for consoles, and it's optimized for a standard PlayStation. So when you play with the different way it's optimized for console, but you're playing on an updated version of it, the enhanced version, it explains why things can feel significantly different. What about Xbox? I hear Xbox handles the game very badly. I don't hear good things about Xbox. But me as a PS4 player, I have noticed things that are better than PC, which is one of the reasons I stand by my statement. A lot of people, like noobs, would want to argue that the game just handles better on PC than it does on console. But it's simply not the case. Because, and here's one of the reasons why, and one of the straight up facts, not a guess at all, one of the straight up facts about playing this game on PS5 Pro versus on PC is that PS5 Pro simply never crashes. My game never crashes. Never. My game simply does not crash. But anybody who plays on Xbox or on PC have crashes like twice a week. And that's one reason why I know for a fact the game is better optimized for PlayStation, and being on the enhanced mode for PS5 Pro would be extra optimized, so I think that's why you get more enemies on PS5 Pro.
I play the new Xbox X Series, and I have no issues with the game. I wonder if it's enhanced like the Pro. It's like my brother ignores the current news I have.
Yeah, I know nothing about Xbox. I do know that the other day, PS5 and Xbox were not able, like a week or two ago, they were not able to log on the game at all. But PS5 users, I think it might have been a PS5 Pro thing. I don't know if it was all PS5 users or just PS5 Pro users. But nobody can log on the game like a week or two ago except for the PS5 Pro users. Which also is more evidence that PS5 Pro is more enhanced for this game to handle more shit than even PC users for some reason. Like, I know it doesn't make sense, noobs, but I'm just saying, from experience, I have noticed that PS5 seems significantly more enhanced for this game and has significantly less issues with crashing or glitches than PC players or Xbox players. PS5 Pro just handles the game way better for whatever reason. I know it doesn't make sense because PCs have more speed, but I think one of the main reasons that is because to download this game on PC, it takes significantly more space than on console. So the game is just optimized differently for console. So it's almost like a different game entirely. So you don't need as much power to run this game on a PS5, and a PS5 Pro has significantly more power than you need, which is why I think that it can handle more bugs and stuff than PC players.
Your PC was made for this game?
Yeah, I hear Xbox users have quite a bit of issues. And I know PC issues, I know for a fact PC players have more crashes than PlayStation does. Because my game hasn't crashed more than like one time in the past 6 months straight. I've had one crash, and that crash, I was in a Spectator game, spectating someone who lived across the world. So I think it was a lag connection. Because I was spectating someone who lived 12 hours in a 12-hour time zone difference than me. And it was the only time I've crashed in the last 6 months.
They can't constantly...
Yo, you don't gotta drop hate, Orbital. We don't really do... I think that's the second time I've seen you drop an L, by the way. Orbital Napalm, we don't do that negative kind of talk around here. We don't drop L's in the chat around here in Orbital. We try to keep things positive, and you throw off the positive vibes talking like that. Just for future reference. Not a huge deal, just letting you know for future reference. We keep the vibes positive around here. Don't be bringing the vibes down, sir. We don't hate. We don't drop hate. I don't do that console war bullshit or PlayStation's better than an Xbox. I don't do none of that stuff. Like I said, we keep the positives good. Or we keep the vibes positive. We don't gotta drop the hate around here. I'm just stating facts. I'm literally just stating facts. It does appear that PS5 Pro runs better on this game than any other system for whatever reason. PS5 Pro simply doesn't crash. It never crashes your game. We never have issues. We never have issues that we can't log on. It's just, simply put, it's a fact that PS5 Pro just runs this game super smooth for whatever reason. Now, I will admit that PC players can have a higher frame rate and stuff. They can. So there are benefits of running PC. A couple of years, consoles will become custom PCs. This is true. Consoles are getting very, very close to becoming PCs themselves. This is very true. It would be excellent to run this game with a higher frame rate and all the cool shit PC players can do. There is a benefit of having PC. I'm just saying from my experience, I'm like 99% sure that this game runs the smoothest with the least issues if you run it on a PS5 Pro. Alright, Brooks is about to finish his main objective. He's only got one life left, which is kind of tough, because if he runs out of lives, he might mess up this competition here. I think he'll lock in, though. I think he's fine. He's got, what is their time at? 18 minutes? So if he can get this mission done in the next 3 minutes, he'll be on par with Tank's run, and hopefully get a similar kill count. Tank ran 2,200 kills, I think. It was just under 2,200 kills, so that's the time to beat for Rooks. And he is on par with Take's run, besides having a couple extra deaths. If he locks it in here, we might be seeing a very, very similar kill count. Wolfpack remembers the exact number. I see you. God, I want to see the difference between running this game on a PS5 versus the PS5 Pro so bad that I almost want to just buy Tank a PS5 Pro to get his opinion. Almost. I ain't rich like that. But if anybody could see the difference, it would be Tank. And Tank currently plays on a standard PS5 and not a PS5 Pro. And I can almost guarantee if he upgraded to a PS5 Pro, he'd be seeing different spawn rates. And now I really want to see his opinion. Y'all, we might have to set up a donation fund for Tank to get a PS5 Pro, y'all. We might have to set up a GoFundMe. Like, we're gonna have to do it for science. Like, Tank is one of the best Helldivers I've ever seen. So if anybody could tell the difference between the spawn rate, it would be him. And also, if the theory is correct, it would be massively beneficial to him for the game to get harder from more spawns, because the game is currently too easy for him. So Rooks is currently out of lives with 15 minutes left. This is not looking good for Rooks. That's a good point, Noob. Noob says you could probably get more kills on difficulty 8 because you get less heavies. That's a really good point. Heavies do take up the spawn seed. They do take up spawns of lights, so the less heavies, the more spawns you get technically. That's a really good point. It'd be worth a try, I suppose. It wouldn't be worth a really good try, though, because if you were to upload, like, a world record video of you getting 3,000 kills, if it was on level 8, everybody would be bitching about how you couldn't do it on level 10, and they'd be kind of accurate, so... it's an interesting idea, but for a content creator standpoint, if it ain't max difficulty, people don't give a shit about your content, from my experience. Everybody loves the bit. What I do is, whenever a new weapon comes out, I normally drop the difficulty level down to level 4, so I can do hunting missions to hunt, like, Bile Titans and stuff. Level 3 and level 4 difficulty has hunting missions to hunt bigger enemies. So it's a guaranteed way to find them. Whenever a new weapon comes out, like the minigun, I like to drop the difficulty down to level 4 and go hunt a Bile Titan with the weapon to see how good it does. And whenever I upload that video, everybody likes to bitch about how it was not level 10 difficulty. Everybody. It's the most annoying thing in the world. That's not the point, Relentless. The point is, if you're a content creator and you don't upload level 10, everybody bitches and complains about it. And it's annoying as a content creator to constantly be bitched at. So as content creators, we only play on max difficulty. Oh, 500 kg lets him down. This is why I don't run that piece of crap. 14 minutes left. I think Rooks is a little bit behind on the main mission completion. Oh shit, I'm spectating. Which means he got a reinforcement here. But if he dies, he can't use it, because that'll reinforce me and not him, ruining his run. He's gonna have to play flawless from here on out if he wants to win the kill count battle. Oh my god, that did not look like it was going to land on my screen. Interesting lob. So Rooks is not done with the main objective yet, and we're whittling down to our last 10 minutes. I would upload 8 vids and play on 10 just to piss them off. What? You would upload 8 vids of you playing on 10? Yeah, it looks like Rooks is definitely choking. Rooks is choking under the pressure today. Rooks normally doesn't die this much. He's normally locked in. This is very odd seeing him do this. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Rooks today. He's normally more locked in than this. Maybe he's tired or something. It might be past Rooks' bedtime. I don't know. More practice required, I presume. That being said, with all the talk of optimization and how PS5 can spawn more enemies than normal and stuff, I want it to be known. I let it be known that Tank was playing on PS5 Standard, not PS5 Pro. And I do believe that if you're playing on the standard console, not the upgraded version, if my theory is correct with the with different optimizations being able to spawn more bugs than normal, it does appear that Rooks is getting more heavies than Tank was, and I think that has to do with Tank's playing on the standard PlayStation 5. I think Rooks is actually getting more heavies than Tank was. This is an interesting theory, and I kind of want to test it more in the future now. We might have to test this theory more for science. I'm very intrigued. I'm wondering if the theory is correct that a PS5 Pro spawns more enemies than normal. I'm wondering if we do spectator sessions with me as the host, if we would see that happening. It could be worth a try. Though, if I'm the host, but I'm spectating, it does bring up various issues. One of the main issues are, if the host is dead, and then the entire team dies, which is what would happen in a spectator sesh, everybody spawns on wherever the host died. Meaning, if I was spectating Rooks right now, but I was the host, if he was to go down, he would teleport across the map to wherever my dead body was. Which is a big problem for competitions like this. Amongst other issues, like the game is just harder for you as the host. If you're not the host, the game is significantly easier. For various reasons, like chargers not turning on a dime for non-host users. And some bugs not specifically using all of their attacks. Rook's chucking some stuff into the banging nest, trying to rack up some kills on his way to the extract. 10 minutes, so Rooks just has to survive for 10 minutes before we see who wins this kill count battle. But it does look like Tank is in the lead here, as Tank was already at extract, with his Pelican set down at this point. If you guys are just joining, and you're wondering why I said kill count battle, but I'm talking about the Pelican, feel free to ask. There's a reason why I mention it. I don't want to bring it up again because I've already said it multiple times, unless someone's in the chat and they're confused why I mentioned that. This is a battle. This is a competition between who can get the most kills. But calling the Pelican early does affect that. So feel free to ask if you're just arriving and you don't know why I'm saying that. Alright, gets another bug breach. Looks like Rooks is going to just chuck some stuff at the bug breach and continue making his way to the Pelican. Once Rooks gets this Pelican started, it'll increase the amount of spawns he can get. But he is a little bit late to it, so we'll see how much that's going to affect him on his final kill count. Also, Rooks is completely out of lives. If Rooks dies, it won't respawn him. It's only going to respawn me, which means not only is he going to have to increase the spawns here with the Pelican, but he's going to have to survive flawlessly, because if he goes down, his run will be over. It is down to the wire. Let's see how he handles it. This is the end. Anybody know what comes after that part on that song? Anybody, when he goes, this is the end, do 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 do. Anybody know the do 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 part? So I can sing more of that song, get some karaoke going. Anybody know? Anybody know the lyrics? Let it be known, or forever hold your lyrics. Oh, ooh, that's spicy. I just switched out my gums. I had one version of gum I used to always eat, and I got the real version. I've been buying the off-brand on accident. Didn't realize I was doing it. I just switched to the actual brand, and oh my god, there's a spice to it. Oh, blows himself up with a 500 kg. He's able to survive it, though. Rook's desperately trying to survive here. One slip-up and his run will be over. Just got to survive another 7 minutes, and he might stand a chance at beating the 2,200 kill count. Oh my god. He's screaming so much. How long are you gonna be screaming for, Rooks? Damn. Oh, it looks like when he throws the stratagem, it stops the screaming. It's always me. This man is not only out of lives and doing a pelican retrieval mission thing to extract, but he's typing too. Boy, it's cracked. As we're whittling time down with our last 6 minutes. Never mind. Forget what I was about to say, chat. How long have we been streaming for? Damn, 5 hours? Yo, they say time flies when you're having fun, and I must be having a blast, because this does not feel like a 5-hour stream. Yo, Rooks, you screaming again. Damn. Oh, beautiful headshot. Alright, 10 seconds to the Pelican lands, but Rooks is going to survive another 5 minutes outside the Pelican, just to rack up as many kills as possible. The kills to beat is 2,200. We're going to see if Rooks can do it here. Man, he just ate that. Bro, how'd you not get knocked over? Are you running the not knockover armor? He must be running the no knockover armor. No knockover armor. What a name. Why would they call it that? Why would the Arrowhead devs call it the no knockover armor? He weebles and he wobbles, but he don't fall over. Oh my god, what a beautiful headshot. Rooks is absolutely locked in ever since he lost all his lives. I've said it before and I'm going to say it again. A true Helldiver increases his power level as he runs out of lives, and we're seeing that in all its worthiness here today with Rooks. Rooks giving that bug a slap. Another Bio Titan on its way. I will say, it definitely appears like Rooks is getting more Bio Titans than Tank was. And I never really understood that in the past, but I think I understand it now. I have a whole new understanding for the game. I completely understand why that's happening now. Rooks, you're probably running a very powerful PC, right? Yeah, I figured as much. I think the more powerful the system, the more spawns you get. It's something I'm starting to realize. Because I've spectated divers that get, like, no spawns at all. Like, every time. Not just, like, one run randomly. It's like every run they don't get that many spawns. And then I've spectated other divers like myself that get all the spawns all the time. And I thought maybe I was just going crazy, but I'm starting to understand it's what system you're running. The more powerful the system, the more spawns you get. Now, because Rooks is running a more powerful system, even though he did a little bit worse than Tank did, he might still have racked up more kills because Tank is, I don't think Tank was getting as many spawns as Rooks is. So Rooks might still win this competition, which is going to be very interesting to see. If you guys are just joining us, the number to beat is 2,200 kills. We're going to see if Rooks can do it here today. Rooks, if you beat Tank's kills, we're definitely going to have to get Tank a PS5 Pro so that he can get the amount of bug spawns that he deserves. We're going to have to start it. If you beat, I'm going to say it right now, if Rooks beats Tank's kill count, we're going to start a GoFundMe for Tank to get him a PS5 Pro. We're going to start that GoFundMe up. Outfrag Napalm Barrage? Did Tank bring Napalm Barrage? He did? I didn't even realize that. Alright, 2 minutes. Yo, that's another 200 kills right there. Rack them up, Rooks. Yo, Tank, what are the odds of you ever upgrading to a PS5 Pro? This is a very important question for science. What are the odds of you ever upgrading? I think it will be very beneficial for you. Is that like in the cards or what? None? You just don't plan on doing it? Oh no, Rooks is dead. He had 2 minutes left. Yeah, PS5 Pros are what, like $900 nowadays? That might be out of reach, you might be right. Alright, let's see what Rooks got. If Rooks beat Tank's kill count with that run, we're starting up a GoFundMe to get Tank a PS5 Pro. 100% we're doing it. Because there's no way that that run should have beat Tank's run. So there's only one explanation for it, and that explanation is Tank needs a PS5 Pro. Let's see what the kill count was. %. If Rook's run beat Tank's run, 100% we're starting up a GoFundMe. Yo, I think I figured something out, Layden. Let's see what the kill count was. It was close. If you stayed for those last 2 minutes, you might have actually caught up. That's crazy. That's crazy how much worse you did than Tank there, but how close you were to keeping up with his kills. That's I think that speaks volumes. I think it's true.
Welcome back.
I think it's true. I think that because Tank, if you're here, I think, and I'm 95% sure this is true. Tank, I think because you're playing on a standard PlayStation and not the PS5 Pro, I think you get less spawns than everybody else. I'm like 95% sure it's true at this point. I've literally been thinking I've been going crazy by the amount of spawns I've been seeing other people get versus myself, and I think it's because I'm on a PS5 Pro. I'm like 95% sure at this point. And it seems like PC players probably get more spawns than standard console players. But I do believe that upgraded console players with a PS5 Pro will get more spawns than PC players, from what I'm seeing. I'm 99% sure if you upgraded to a PS5 Pro, you'd have more enemies and you'd have more fun. Excellent run, my friend. You almost caught up. You know, if you stayed them last 2 minutes, you actually might have beat him, which is crazy. Alright. Napalm Barrage, you still here? Napalm Barrage wanted to see me do an Eradicate mission. Did you want to still see the Eradicate mission? Yeah, I know there's no convincing you, noob. I ain't trying to convince you. I'm just stating facts. You weren't here for the competition, Layden? Yeah, it was Tank versus Rooks for a kill count competition. Tanks lasted all the way till the time ran out, and he hit 2,200 kills. And Rooks hit almost 2,000. But Rooks was really messing up. He was not locked in that run. Yo, Orbital Napalm, did you still... I promised Orbital Napalm an Eradicate mission. Did you still want to see it? Oh, that wasn't you that said that? Whoever was in the chat that wanted to see me do an Eradicate mission, if you're still here, I'll do it. If you're not still here, I don't want to do it. I don't feel like doing it. Are you still here? Speak up. Speak up if you're still here, or I ain't doing it. This is crucial information, Leiden says. Yeah, Rooks has been absolutely cracked and locked in the last few competitions. He was really messing up today. I'm going to be honest, I was more focused on commentary than seeing how he's messing up, so I don't really know what he was doing wrong. But he wasn't able to extract. He died. He lost all his lives, so obviously he was slipping a little bit. That's okay, though. He was doing really good today. He's probably just tired. I don't think our Eradicate guy is still in here, so I'm not going to do it. But what they just did right there with the crack bugs, I don't think I'm doing that either because I'm not on their level. So crack bugs make me hate my life. I'm not very good against the crack bugs. And I don't feel like going in there and getting my ass whooped. But what I do want to get my ass whooped with is a flag mission. I want to try to get a regular flag mission done. Because I've been sucking at these, so I'm going to go practice that. Yeah, if I do what they were doing, I don't think I'll make it through. I'm going to be honest. I could attempt it if you guys want to see me get my ass kicked. But I'd rather get my ass kicked on a flag mission. Do you guys care? I'm going to let you guys decide as chat. I'm going to get my ass whooped on a flag mission or the crack bugs. I'm not built like them. Those guys are better at divers than I am. So the crack bugs eat me alive. But I don't really mind losing. So I could go do a crack bug mission and lose real quick for you guys if you want. But I'd prefer to lose on a standard flag mission because I suck at both of those and I'm here to better myself. If you guys would rather see a crack bug mission, I'll do it. But let me know. Let me know, chat, because I'm going to go try to find a captured flag mission.
Initiating FTL.
I don't feel like the chat cares that much. Nah, it was really good, Rooks. There's nothing to feel ashamed about. I just had a hard time doing the objective. Maybe if I focused on it less, it'd be... Yeah, I think I do the same thing. I get too focused on it.
Mission coordinates locked.
Do a quick and fast eradicate spore with fire.
Hellpods primed.
The problem is, noobs, if I start up another mission, I'm going to lose my flag mission. And this flag mission has really good modifiers. So I'm going to attempt the flag mission real quick. Probably get my ass whooped. If you want to see an eradicate mission, noobs, let me know after this one's done.
Mission preparation aborted.
But I'm going to do my flag mission first, because I don't want to lose. This one's got good modifiers. I don't want to lose these modifiers. Do crack bugs or no balls? I mean... No balls would be saying that I'm afraid to lose. I'm not afraid to lose. I just know I'm gonna. I'm gonna go get my ass with the front. I'm not afraid to admit it. No balls would be me being scared. I'm not scared to lose. I just ain't gonna have fun. I'm gonna have more fun on the damn. I mean, I will have fun on the crack bugs. My goal's really been this. I really want to pass a flag mission. I ain't scared to admit it. I know I'm gonna go over there and get my ass handed to me. I got the balls to tell y'all that. I'm terrible against the crack bugs. Them bugs are hard as shit. But, I mean, I could do it. I just would rather do a flag mission. What up, Tank? I'll do my flag mission real quick. If it goes well, I'll go do crack bugs after that, Layden. Alright? Remind me. Or I might do an eradicate mission if y'all, whatever you guys want to see more. But I really want to try to get a flag mission done because I suck at these flag missions. I'm trying to be better. I just want to say no balls, had an urge. All right. Yo, Solo, you've done a flag once. You can do it again. Yeah, I've only ever completed like a flag mission solo like one time ever. These missions are so damn hard. But because I'm on PS5 Pro, I get more spawns than everybody else. I just want that to be known. My spawns are cracked. If I'm going to complete it, the lumber is going to be the way to go because I'm going to get 12 Bile Titans, 15 Chargers, and 7 Impalers. And you guys think I'm talking shit, and I'm not. I'm not talking shit. Wait till you guys see how many Chargers I get on my flag mission. Most flag missions, when I'm spectating them, people get like 4 Chargers max. I'm gonna get at least double digits in Chargers, at least. Mark my words, boys. The PS5 spawns are cracked. PS5 Pro. PS5 Pro spawns are cracked. You think the shield mech is better than the flame mech? Why would that be though? Because you're gonna get surrounded. Yo, can you explain how the shield mech would be good if you're surrounded by bugs? Do you throw nades before the breach? I do all the things, Rooks. I throw nades, I throw mines, I throw everything. I'm telling you, I get like 5 times more spawns than you guys on PC. It's not an excuse. I've done a lot of spectator sessions, and now I understand why my games always feel so much different than y'all's. It's because I'm on a PS5 Pro. I'm like 95% sure at this point. Why? Yo, Tank, can you tell me why the shield mech would be better than the lumber? Like, how are you killing... If I'm surrounded by bugs, does the shield bash kill all the bugs that are surrounding me? Because I kind of want to try it now. But I need you to know that I'm likely going to get more spawns than you do on your standard PlayStation. I do want to try the shield mech, too. Problem is, if I fail this mission, I'm probably not going to have another good flag mission with good modifiers. So I want to bring the best. And I really don't think the shield mech's going to be good. I'm going to do it anyway, though. Whatever. I'm gonna do it anyway. We'll bring the shield mech. Because I have been wanting to try the shield mech in solo. I know the lumber is good. It is glitched. I think the lumber is better. But I have been meaning to try the shield mech. Yeah, I think the lumber would be better. But I'm gonna just listen to what Tank said. Because I've been meaning to try it anyway, so we'll try it out. Alright, let's go gas mines, and... what do we need for the last stratagem? Napalm Barrage is probably the play, so I can just throw it and then hang out in my mech. Yeah. That'll be the play. Way better than lumber? I don't really see why, but, I mean, I guess we're gonna go attempt it. Alright, here we go. Going in, boys. Watch these spawn rates, by the way. I got people in the chat that I know aren't really believing me that PS5 Pro has... I get significantly more heavies than you guys on PC, but I legitimately, for like the last 3 months, I've been going crazy. I'm like, why does it always feel like I'm surrounded more than when I'm spectating? It's because PS5 Pro. I'm like 95% sure. Watch my spawn rates, boys. So y'all could call me crazy or not. Don't call me crazy, by the way. Orbital Napalm already said, my PC lobbies look like yours, after I literally got, not bullshitting, 12 chargers on one flag mission. Absolutely bullshitting. 12 chargers on one flag mission is not normal for you PC players. Alright, are we here? We are here. By the way, I'm not talking shit about PC. I know PC is superior. I know it's superior. I'm just stating facts. PS5 Pro spawns more bugs than PC. For whatever reason. Alright, so I'm gonna get a bug breach here before I get to the flag. So I assume the best way to go about this would be just to deal with the bug breach and then start the flag up later. So what I'm gonna do is drop this, get her a bug breach, and then save the mech for the flag. That's probably the best play. Bro, you have me dead. You say so. I didn't really say anything comical. I'm just stating facts. I don't know why facts are comical to you, good sir. To each their own, though. I respect it. It was a voice change. Nursing Spear is easiest flag there is for 10. So I lucked out. Good to hear it. Holy shit. Alright, I should have dropped ammo. Damn it. I should have dropped ammo earlier. Alright, I'm gonna run to the flag to go drop ammo. I probably should have fought the bug breach at the flag site. Damn, that would have been the play. That way I could pre-drop mines and ammo there, and then fought a bug breach and then had a whole nother set before I started the flag. Now we know. We're out here being tactical with it. Now I know.
Main objective near your position.
Should we just start it? I'm gonna just start it, because I got a mech. The mech will hold me down, boys. Oh shit, there's a bunch of flyers.
Deploying minefield.
No, I didn't drop my mech. I'm messing up. Alright, we threw everything we have. Now we just get in our mech and we get an easy dub. Now I'm gonna just do some zigzagging here till I get my mech. Move, bitches! Don't kill my mech, don't kill my mech. You bitch, he's killing my mech. No! My mech! Are we in the flag area? Move! I really don't understand how this is the better mech, but I guess we're gonna learn today. Back heathens. Okay, I'm starting to feel the power. I'm starting to feel the power. Alright, start throwing Bile Titans at me, game. I know you wanna. Here they come, boys. All 12 of them. We haven't had a single heavy so far. It's gonna start kick. There it is. There he is. Yo, this mech feels really strong. Damn, I'm glad you talked me into this shit, Tank. Oh my god, I'm digging this one. I think this might actually feel stronger than the flamethrower mech. I think you might have been right. This mech feels very good. Oh, never mind. It's already smoking. This thing's a piece of crap! By the way, getting only one heavy spawn for this flag is the easiest flag I've ever done in my entire life. The game is definitely trying to bamboozle me after all that shit I was talking. This is very abnormal. I've never had such an easy flag in my entire life. Like, this was stupid easy. I barely even used any mech ammo. Where's the last bug at? There he is. Skadoosh! Skadoo! Come on, man, die. Damn, that was the easiest flag. I'm not bullshitting when I say I've never had a flag that easy in my entire Helldivers career. I hope the rest of them go that smooth. Wonder how this thing does against the flyer nest. This thing is tanky. Holy bejeezies. I'm gonna run out of ammo before I get this nest done.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Never mind. Yo, I took out the entire flag with this mech and had ammo to take out a flyer nest. That is impressive. This might be my new favorite mech, boys. Those bugs just straight up disappeared. I think I might have been logged on Helldivers too much. I think my game's getting glitchy. My lack of spawns and those enemies disappearing like that tell me I probably need to restart my game. What's a glitch with the mech? Yeah, the mech is awesome. Wonderful suggestion. Do you have another mech? 5 minutes. So should I not start this flag till I get another mech? I mean, I guess I have to. What am I going to do for the next 5 minutes? I'm gonna do it. I ain't gonna be a bitch. I'm starting it.
Objective critical stratagem available.
The enemies disappearing as a bug with the mech bashing? Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. I should have priested before I did that. That was a risky play. Alright, now we're going to start seeing all the enemies. Notice how many spawns I get here now, boys. We already got 2 Bile Titans. We're probably going to get another 12 before this flag is up. Watch. Mark my words, boys. You're about to start seeing the crack spawns I was talking about. And we got a Dusty Charger. Nothing but heavies. We're getting oops all heavies now. The standard PS5 Pro experience. Holy shit.
Out of ammo!
No! I dove right into that like a dum-dum. Alright. Looks like that one Bile Titan is stuck in the back. That's good. This is good. He's stuck. He's just spectating.
Joining the fray.
See the chargers, by the way? See how many heavies I got? We're gonna start getting oops all heavies now. I wasn't bullshitting, boys. Another charger over there. That's already like 5 chargers. 2 Bile Titans. My heavies are absolutely cracked. Where's that ammo at? Give me that. Through the legs. Bitch! Bro, I was full speed. How do you hit that shot? I need to start pre-stimming more. I'm messing up. I do have a 500, you're right. So you're saying I should reset?
Last reload.
I think we're good. I don't need to reset. Holy! Maybe I need to reset. Alright, I'm gonna reset and I'm gonna grab another mech. I don't got the skills to do this shit without a mech, boys.
Point me to the enemy.
I'm a skilled diver, but I'm not that skilled. We're gonna wait on a mech. I have 2 minutes. The mech is the play for me. I want to throw another ammo there, but if I do, I'm going to alert everything to my position, so it's not a great play. Yeah, there's no way. I'm not dealing with that. I'm gonna wait my 2 minutes and then we got it. Oh shit. Well, looks like I'm screwed either way because they're about to spot me. Get stealth on, Bugs. Ain't no way I'm stealthing these bugs this hard without stealth armor. That's crazy. Oh, I'm done. That's a spot. I can't, go! Run, leg it! We have 60 seconds. They're definitely gonna bug breach here. I'm gonna go try to drop mines. Have a good one, Jesse. Let me grab a backpack. And we still have an orbital napalm barrage as well. Woo! All right, send forth my oops all chargers. I'm ready.
Freedom never rests.
Where's my mech at? 28 seconds. I keep leaving the damn flag area. I'm messing up, boys. Napalm barrage out. That'll cook. That'll cook. All right. We're cooking. I got a mech. Should I use it? Yeah, they're going to start spawning heavies like mad. I'm going to use it. David, I play on PS5 Pro, so my quality's not that good. I gotta deal with what I gotta deal with. I think the PS5 Pro does... I can't really do good quality on my channel, by the way. I know some of my videos say like 4K, but it's not real 4K. It's fake. It's fake. I put it in the editor and I tell the editor to up my... Damn it, I wasn't focused. Wait, I dropped a mech somewhere. I'm messing up so bad. I'm gonna lose my mech.
diver reporting to the front.
Yeah, that mech is done. See all the heavies I got? Damn it! They're doing the oops all heavies again. Holy shit! See what I'm talking about? This is the PS5 Pro spawn rate. See how much shit is here? That's crazy.
Last reload.
I'm rage quitting. So I'm gonna do the flag mission again, but I'm gonna make sure I always have a mech and don't mess up. And don't mess up my mech, because there's no way I'm getting this shit done without a mech. With the oops all heavy spawns constantly happening to my ass, there's no way I'm doing that shit without a mech. I don't think I have a flag mission, no.
Let the enemy feel
Alright, let me try to get a different
wrath
map.
of liberty.
I don't got flag missions now. Why is PS5 Pro lobby more fun than mine? Have a good one, Tank. Alright, I guess I'll do crack bugs. God, I really don't want to do crack bugs. I'd much rather do flags than crack bugs. I actually like playing against crack bugs with a team. I really don't want to. I mean, they all got shitty modifiers, so I'm not doing this either. Let me start up a mission real quick, and then reset, and see if we can get better modifiers or some flag missions. If I don't get flag missions again, I'll go back to crack bugs. But I refuse to play. I refuse to play with that stupid 25% longer cooldown modifier. Absolutely refuse it. So I'm gonna start up a game real quick and back out to get different modifiers.
Launch initiated.
There are other bug planets, but I don't like playing on dusty bug planets, so I'm very picky with my bug planets. There's only like 2 bug planets I like playing on because they're not like dusty as hell all over. I like being able to see. I don't like playing on maps where I can't see shit. It's super annoying.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Do it now.
Alright. Let's recheck.
This operation is no longer viable.
We got a flag mission that's got a shitty
redirect
modifier.
our attention.
Perfect. Alright, here we go. So I definitely think the play is a mech. I don't see me completing this shit without a mech. The spawns are just too cracked. But the question is, should I bring the shield mech or the lumber? I still feel like the lumber is better. The shield mech felt good. I definitely feel like the lumber is better. But the shield mech does feel really good. I think I'm going to go lumber this time. I just really like the lumber. Which says a lot because I'm not a big fan of flamethrowers normally. Alright, and then we're going to go this and this. And hopefully this will be enough to get this done. Actually, let me switch the medic armor as well. Perfect. Here we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
You like the bugs in the city map? Oh, you in the city ruins map. City ruins. I could tell you needed sleep with that. Yo, Rooks, I could tell you needed sleep with that showing last game. Excellent showing nonetheless, but that definitely wasn't your A game. I'll catch you next time, brother. You have a good one. I've noticed if you go running gun, stealth gear lets you ambush every time. If you're trying to do guerrilla warfare, which is what it sounds like you're trying to do, David, the FRV is your best friend. FRV is amazing for that guerrilla warfare tactic style. If you don't know why, I would love to show you after this game. Let me know. Alright, so we're gonna sneak in there. Try to get this started without causing a bug breach. Yo, real quick question. Somebody said earlier, was that you, David?
That was you, wasn't it?
Yo, David, can you do me a favor? By you asking me to increase the quality from 720 to 1080, I can only assume that you watch videos on a powerful PC. I need a favor. I've been meaning to ask this for a while for you PC users because I edit stuff and view it on my phone, so I don't see the difference between 720p and 4K. I literally don't see the difference. Now, I have a couple of videos in my video section, David. This is very important because I need you to help me figure out how to upload stuff. I have two separate ways of uploading things. I can download a video and then just upload it raw, which my last video, the very last video uploaded, that's how I did it. So I think that video says 720p because I didn't edit it at all. I just uploaded the download raw. The other way I do is I screen record, I edit it on my phone, and then I re-upload it in like 4K quality. But it's not real 4K, it's fake 4K from my editing program. So, yo, David, can you do me a favor and find one of my videos that's in 4K and tell me if that looks better than 720 or if it looks the same? Because my 4K quality should look exactly the same as the 720 quality because it's not real. It's fake. It's AI upgraded from an editing program. It's not real 4K. It's not real 1080p. But if you can see a difference, I'll know how to edit it from now on if I should do it through my phone or just upload it raw, which is the 720p is a raw upload. So if you can look at the two qualities and tell me if you actually see a quality or if it's just a number difference, I would love to know what you think.
Objective critical stratagem available. Deploying equipment package.
720p looks like Minecraft. That's crazy. Can some of you guys in the chat with the powerful PCs, can you look through my previous videos and tell me which video looks like it has the best quality without worried about the numbers, because the numbers are fake. I've uploaded them differently and I need to know how to upload videos for the best quality in the future, but I can't tell myself because I view it on a cell phone. So can some of you guys in chat help me out and tell me what videos look the best quality? Because I believe the 720p quality. Why am I missing an arm? Bro, how did this thing land with a broken damn arm? Losing my shit, boys. I'm actually losing my shit. But yeah, if I can get a couple of you guys in the chat to check out my videos and tell me, just look at the quality on a couple of them and tell me what quality looks the best. I have some fake 4K quality, some fake 1080p quality, and some real 720, but it should all be the same quality. The spore acid broke it. It spawned without an arm. I'm about to give up on this damn flag bullcrap. I'm about to quit. I don't have a flag mission again.
Resources for freedom's
They're not going to give me a flag mission, boys. It might be time to call it to... All right.
Initiating FTL
We found one. Never mind.
Fact Bay system.
The 4K is grainy as hell. I'm upscale to 4K on my PC. That's on my end. The TV is less grainy. Spider, if you're talking about my video specifically, I appreciate the feedback, but the question isn't does 4K look good? I know it's fake 4K. I know it doesn't look like 4K. That's not the question. The question is, does the 4K videos that I've uploaded look better than the 720? Does the 720 look better, or do they look the same? That was the question. I assume you're giving me feedback, Spider, on the question I asked, but that's not really good feedback. I know the 4K is not really 4K. I need to know if I should upload videos in 4K or keep it 720. Which one looks better, or do they look the same?
I find I have to spam reload button all the time in the game. I press reload once and I get nothing. Fake 4K looks better. So Spider says 720 looks better. David says 4K looks better. Can I get some more opinions? Is there more people in my chat that can help me out so I know how to upload my videos from now on? Do I upload? So the 720p is actual 720. The 4K is an upscale from an editor program that I don't feel like is working, and I think might make it look worse. Can I get a couple other opinions from you guys who watch videos on PC? I need you guys to look through a couple of my videos and tell me which qualities look the best. I've uploaded two different kinds. I've uploaded fake quality and real quality, but the real quality is less resolution, but the higher resolution I think looks worse. Noobs, that's not helpful because the way I upload, the way it's not really helpful for the way, because here's why. Whenever I make a video, it comes between whether I should edit it in an editor on my phone and then up the quality with the editor to make it, because if I do it on my phone, it's... The fake 4K isn't from the PlayStation, it's from the editor. You guys are doing too much right now. You guys are answering questions that are... the question's so simple. It's, can you guys check out the videos and tell me which videos look like the best quality? The videos that you can up the resolution to 4K or somewhere around there, or the videos that I've uploaded that are 720p. Because the 720p, I'm uploading vastly different. So you think the fake... Here's why. The 4K video is worse quality than the 720p quality, because to do the 4K videos, I literally screen record with my cell phone the live stream, and then I put that into an editor and I edit it. But because I'm screen recording it, it drastically reduces the quality. But then I get the quality back up by using my editor to up the quality with AI. This is why this question's very important. Stop. I need y'all to stop trying to help. Sergeant, comments like that is not helpful. That's not... You guys, this is not the question. Trust me, I know everything there is about editing. If I'm not editing on my computer, the stuff you guys are saying is not really true. And I don't edit with a computer, I edit with a cell phone. If I'm not editing with a cell phone, I don't edit, so I upload raw quality that usually comes out around 720p. You guys need to stop, please stop trying to help me edit. I don't need, it's one question. You guys are doing too much, and it's kind of, I'm trying to be nice, it's kind of frustrating. I need you guys to stop trying to be helpful. I know how to edit, I know everything I'm doing wrong. I don't have the resources to do it better. The question isn't how do I do it better. The question is, I got two ways of doing things. I upload something raw with 720p, or I upscale it through a screen record and through to like 4K. And I need to know if upscaling it is better than the raw quality. I don't need advice on editing, on how to edit, download, none of that. I just need simply, if you guys could help me, I would much appreciate it, by looking at my videos and seeing some of the videos that says it's higher quality, which is lying, by the way, and tell me if it actually looks like higher quality, or if the standard 720 looks better, because the 720 is uploaded raw. So the upscale looks better, which is actually music to my ears, because the upscale means that I have screen recorded it with my cell phone and I can actually edit it, which I would rather do than upload it raw, because uploading it raw means I'm not going to edit it, and I'd rather edit the videos anyway. So that sounds really good. But Spider's saying the opposite. Everyone else is saying that the upscale looks better. Spiders is saying that 720 looks better. So I'm torn. I don't know, man. I don't know who to believe. Now Wolfpack's saying 720 looks better.
Can you guys tell me this? Do they look about the same? The 720p and the 4K quality should look about the same because it's really the same quality. The 4K is upscaled, but it's fake. It's fake upscale. Can we agree that it looks the same either way? Can we agree on that? Or is it like, it's not a big difference, right? So either way I do it, it doesn't matter, right? Because they're both shitty quality. It is what it is. I don't have the setup to upload good quality. So it's going to be shitty quality regardless. I just want to upload the shitty quality that looks better.
It also depends on what the monitor resolution is. It does look the same. I do it whatever way easier for you. You don't gain or lose anything the way you upload it.
There you guys go giving advice again. I'm not looking for advice. I'm just looking at what quality looks better. And you're wrong, Spider. I am gaining or losing stuff. I'm gaining or losing the quality depending on how I upload it. Because I can download the video and just straight re-upload the video without editing it, and that would upload it as the raw 720p. Or I can screen record it on my cell phone, and I can manually adjust the quality through AI upscale, which would give me 1080p up to 4K quality. But if it doesn't enhance it at all, it's something I need to know so I can upload which one's better. And the quality of the video definitely matters because some people won't watch a video that's below 1080p. So it does matter. It does matter, Spider.
I think the upscale looks better, but they are close enough.
So I like doing it with the upscale better because that means I can edit the video. The other way, I can't actually edit the video. Yeah, the thing, Spider, is I have said multiple times that I'm not looking for advice on how to edit or how to make the edit look better. I just simply want which video looks better is all I want. And people, you and a couple other people keep trying to give advice on editing, which is not what I'm looking for. I want something very specific, which is what videos look better quality-wise, the ones 720p or the ones that are upscaled, because the upscaled ones should look worse since the upscaled ones mean I'm screen recording.
Can you please reread? You don't gain or lose anything the way you upload, if that's what you're saying. That's advice.
You're saying I don't gain or lose anything the way I upload. And that's not true. That's bad advice. Because if I upload a specific way that gives me lower quality, I'm losing viewers because some viewers only watch videos with high quality. So if there's a way I can upload it to get higher quality, I'll be gaining viewers. So that was advice, and it was bad advice, Spider. But it would have been good advice if I was, I guess if you do, I don't know. It wasn't good advice. It definitely matters how I upload it. All right, what are we doing here? Fact Bay, flag. Let me get back into it. Round 7. The hell does that say? Broom Baclaw? Bum Baclaw?
It says 1080 and looks clear.
Which video, David? Which video specifically? If I upload it raw, it might say 1080. I think it depends on how good my stream quality was. My streams do stream at 1080p, so some of them could say 1080. I think that any of them that, but if it says anything above 1080, those are definitely fake quality. So can you guys tell me just one? This is very important to me, by the way. I know I'm probably boring here and I'm losing viewers doing this, but this is very important to my upload quality. If you guys are looking at some of the videos that say 1080p, if those look better than the 4K quality, those might be raw uploads as well. I see you, Spider. You're getting too defensive here, Spider. It ain't that big a deal. I would just simply mention it because I've already mentioned it like 3 times. I've said like 3 times, please don't give advice. Please don't give advice on editing or anything else. I just simply need to know what video quality looks better. That's it. And anything else is just frustrating because like there was like 7 people trying to say this is how you should edit and stuff like that. So I'll just bring. It's not that big a deal. You don't need to be defensive, Spider. It wasn't really that big a deal. I was just bringing it up again because I already asked 3 times for people to not do that. I just needed to know which videos look better so I know how to upload them. That's it. And any answers that don't state that this video specifically looks better than this one isn't really helpful for the question at all. Is all I was trying to say, Spider. It's not that big a deal. You don't really got to get defensive, sir. I still like having you around. You're a cool dude, Spider. Don't take it personal. This stream is 1080p. Yes, it is, David. That's not helpful. Once again, that's not helpful. The question is just about the videos and which videos look better. Yo, Sergeant. I've checked it. I don't see any real difference in upscale. Are you noobs? Are you on a powerful? You said you are on a powerful PC. So you think the upscale looks better? This is huge, by the way, because I stopped uploading videos with the upscale because I thought it looked worse than just downloading the video and re-uploading it. So what I do is I do a live stream on private, and then I normally screen record with my phone the video and then edit it on my phone because I don't have a PC. But I can also download the video off of the YouTube editor thing. I could just download it and then re-upload it, and that would give me the same quality as the stream, which should be up to 1080p. But I would much rather screen record it and edit it because then I can actually edit the video, which I'd rather do. So if I screen record the video and it doesn't drastically reduce the quality, that's really important to me because that's the way I'd rather do it. So if you guys are clicking on some of the videos that say 4K quality and you're not seeing a huge degrade in quality compared to the 720 or the 1080p ones, that's huge information for me, and that's really going to help me up my game, and I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. All right, I'm starting this game up. Play on PC? Why do I need to play on PC? What kind of benefits would I get playing on PC? Oh, for the higher quality, so I can do actual 4K quality? I mean, I could play on PC with a controller. I just can't afford one. I need to GoFundMe to afford a nice gaming PC. All right, let's do this. And then let's do this. And then... Do I want to change anything? The joke? Well, I saw the girlfriend part. Was the girlfriend part supposed to be a joke? She would be controlling the mouse and you... I know, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I would control one, she would control the other. I didn't find it funny. If I read a joke and I don't find it funny, I don't typically read it out loud. I only really read comments that I find like good out loud. If I think something's a bad comment, I don't read it out loud. I appreciate you calling out my boy there, Sergeant. I wasn't gonna tell him all that. I ain't trying to be mean, but I didn't read it out loud because I didn't think it was a good comment. Like, I read the entire thing, I just don't always read a comment out loud. I only read the higher quality comments out loud. Or if there's not a lot of comments going on, I'll pretty much read almost anything. I don't typically read one-handed jokes out loud because I find them weird. Like, I don't really mind one-handed jokes. Like, I laugh about it all the time. Just the majority of people who do one-handed jokes in the chat, they're just normally not good. I find them kind of cringe, so I don't typically read out loud if someone does a one-handed joke. I usually let it slide, but I typically just skim over it and don't read it out loud. See, that was kind of a good joke. I see what you're saying there, Sergeant. That was kind of good. Not good enough for me to read out loud, but good enough for me to say, I see you, brother. I see you. All right, here we go. Drop it in.
Launch initiated.
Yes, a high-quality PC would fix my quality for sure. Problem with a high-powered PC, noobs, is if I was to get a new PC, I'd have to upgrade my camera, my headset, capture card, editing software, learn how to use a PC, learn how to use editing software, and all of that shit combined gives me a damn headache, along with a hole in my wallet. So easier said than done. Is what we're gonna leave it at. We're gonna leave it at easier said than done, Mr. Noobs.
Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
You are correct, though. If I edited with a PC, my quality would be substantially better. Do. This is the end. Alright, so for this battle, I'm going to do every single flag with a mech. If I don't have a mech, I'm not doing a flag. $10K us and like a degree later. What does that mean? I'm not picking up what you're putting down. Oh, 10K US. Oh, you're saying, yeah, I gotta drop like 10K on all the shit that I need. This is true. I think it'd probably be more like 5K, but it would be thousands of dollars. It'd be a lot. I'd have to upgrade my my microphone, probably get a new headset, a new camera, and we need a high quality camera. I would need an actual PC, a capture card, new editing software, and then I'll have to learn to use all that shit as well. Your 1080p footage looks a lot worse than real 1080p. So are we in agreement that the 4K, the fake 4K looks the best in my videos? Because that would be ideal for my circumstance. We're in agreement that the fake 4K looks the best out of all the videos? I sure hope so, boys. Yes, that's all I'm saying. All you're saying is what? That the 4K looks the best out of all of it, Spider? Listen, Spider, I like you as a chatter. I don't want you to be offended and stop chatting, Spider, right? Don't you go nowhere. I like you, my friend. I just tell it how it is sometimes. You can't be taking that shit personal. I love you, Spider. Don't go nowhere, right? Keep being you. Yeah, but I don't think you need to upscale to 4K. I don't know much about what I'm doing, but I could definitely lower the scale. What would that do for me? Would lowering the scale make it look better? Damn it, y'all are giving me mixed signals. No, my mech's down. I'm too old to get offended. And a Marine, it would take more to get your than you're getting lippy. I don't know, man, Spider, because you said this is why you don't chat. So I disagree with you with your previous statement, but it is what it is. I'm just letting you know, Spider. I don't want you going nowhere. I like you. I hope you like me too, Spider. How many we got left? 16? Damn, that's a lot of shit. No, I'm out of stims. No. Yo, doing a flag mission while reading chat is wild. I feel very skilled being able to pull this off. I wish I could sneak up and scream at ease to you, Spider. At ease! I can do it for you. Every time Spider shows up, I'm gonna yell it to him. At ease! Spook him a little bit. Alright, we're done here. Do I have ammo down? I do. Where's that ammo at? Screw it, I'm scared. I'm leaving. Grenade! You know what? Actually, we got time because I need to wait on another mech anyway. Well, Lieutenant Blightyear records on a PC. That's not a fair comparison. PC records at a higher frame rate than console does. You're comparing console to a PC isn't a fair comparison, noobs. I don't even know why you would say something like that. Just to hurt my feelings? Like, why are you telling me there's someone out there better than me? You just being hurtful? What's the point of that? I understand that my quality is inferior compared to PC. You don't need to rub it in. Well, I know the AI upscale isn't supposed to make it actually look like 4K. The AI upscale is supposed to make it look like I didn't screen record the shit, is the whole point, noobs. I don't think you're getting the point. I don't think a lot of people are getting the point. The point of the AI upscale isn't to bring it from 720p to bring it to 4K. The point is I screen record, which massively reduces the quality. I screen record my live stream to make it into a video. Then the upscale is supposed to reduce how shitty it looks from screen recording. That's the point that I don't think a lot of you guys are getting. I'm not trying to make the shit look 4K. I'm trying to make it not look 480p. And this is where all the bad advice comes in, where when you guys give me advice on editing, it doesn't matter, because that's not the issue. The issue is I record with my cell phone like a child. Because I don't have a good recording setup. I don't have a capture card. So I screen record with my cell phone, which gives like 480p level quality. Then the upscale brings the quality back up again. That's the whole point. How long about on Mac? 4 minutes? Too much damn time. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hang out in the flag vicinity, but I'm not actually going to call the flag. I'm just going to hang out there and keep chucking mines everywhere. Oh, you eating some Chinese food, huh? I love Chinese food. Get off me! Get off me, you bunch of lizards! Bunch of damn lizards! Oh shit! We got a stalker there, boys. Alright. To the stalker lair. Look at that kill count, boys. Racking them up. But I think everything we've talked about before, if I upload them either way, if you guys look through my videos, if you can't see a massive difference, Sergeant or noobs or anybody, last question. Can you guys look through my videos, like the last 5 uploads in my videos, and skim the quality and tell me if y'all can see a massive difference in between the videos? And if one looks better than the rest, can you name the title of that video specifically? If they look generally the same and there's not a massive difference, that would be the best case scenario, because that means I can upload them however I want, and the quality doesn't really change. But that's my final question. And if the quality doesn't really change depending on how I upload them, I'd much rather screen record it on my cell phone and then upscale the quality, because that would be the way I enjoy editing the most. But screen recording on my cell phone should drastically reduce the quality, which is why this question is important to me. Alright, 1 minute and 30, we got another mech. How is there this many bugs around still? I dropped landmines here earlier. Holy shit! Ah, there goes my landmines. Jesus, that's a lot of bugs. No, I didn't have a shot loaded. Oh. Absolutely bamboozled.
Joining the fray.
Saving that one for later, boys. Alright, we have sufficiently cleared the area. We're ready to start the flag. I got a mech in 10 seconds, and this should be a good run. It's a shame that I gotta play at this tactical, but it is what it is, alright? Sometimes you just gotta be tactical as shit. This is one of them times. Let's begin. Alright, I'm gonna drop that over there, and we're gonna drop a napalm barrage somewhere else. Probably, let's drop it over here. And then the mech should be able to handle the rest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is going quite well. Bio Titan heading in from the distance. We're about to get oops all heavies. Watch these spawn rates, boys. These spawn rates are about to crack out. The stealth bugs HMG emplacement looks good. Alright, I'll have to see how I do you know what the quality was for that one? Was that a 4K quality? I appreciate the feedback, Sergeant. It's been incredibly helpful. They all seem to be the same. With the live footage? Yeah, live footage, that definitely seems sharper. Which is weird, because if I just download the live footage and re-upload it, it seems like I lose quality for whatever reason. I don't know why, that doesn't make sense. They're both 2K? 2K? Wonder why it's not 4K. Gas mortar looks kind of bad. Frames feel too slow. Gas mortar. I think the gas mortar one, if that's 2K, I definitely screen recorded it, which would lower the quality of the video. Yo, doing this shit with a lumber mech is so much easier. Oh my god. Gas mortar's only 720. Okay, so I think the gas mortar then. The gas mortar I definitely uploaded. Yeah, definitely. I definitely uploaded that one raw. And you're saying it looks bad. Which is good, because that means I can screen record and not worry about losing quality. Since that one I downloaded and I didn't screen record at all and it still looks like shit. But because it's 720, that probably means that when I recorded it, my internet was probably laggy or something. That's probably why that one looks rough. My internet was probably lagging that day. Excellent feedback, my friend. Much appreciated. My god, the lumber is overpowered. Actually, I'm using I am hardwired in to fiber optic internet with over 1,000 megabits per second speed. So my internet's extremely good and it shouldn't be lagging, but it still does every now and then for whatever reason. It's very, very rare that I lag, but I do sometimes. And if I lag, it will lower the quality of the stream from 1080p to 720, which is very likely what happened to that mortar video. Raw footage looks exactly like it. Looks exactly like. Are you talking about a video, noobs, or are you just talking about in general? Are you talking about a specific video I've uploaded? That you're saying some of my videos look just like my my live streams? Or are you just talking in generalities? Give me that. Got it. Aw, man. There's no way I'm stuck on nothing right now. Bro, what a chip. Alright, knock myself free. Damn, he's surviving a lot of shots. What a beast. Yeah, that's Helldivers for you, David. Onward to the final objective. 4 minutes till my last mech. Should make it easy peasy lemon squeezy. Old mech's gonna be a decoy while I run. I don't feel like this should count as my flag pass, by the way. I feel like using a mech is cheaping out. I need to learn to do these without a mech. I feel like I'm cheating, boys. I feel like a cheater. That's what I'm saying. It's weird that you guys are saying that the videos, a couple of those videos, like 2 or 3 of my uploads, should be the same exact quality as the stream, but if it's not, doing it that way is annoying as shit. So I don't want to upload the raw footage because it's super annoying. So if you guys aren't seeing a difference at all between me just downloading the video and re-uploading it versus me screen recording it, I'd much rather screen record. But I just figured screen recording looked worse. But from you guys' feedback, it doesn't seem like that's the case.
Sending down equipment package.
Use the flag to clear the flag.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Went to watch Obsession. Crazy. Oh! I didn't mean to shoot that. I love that you're back, Breaker. Welcome back, my friend. We out here doing a flag mission today, my friend. I don't do these a lot because I'm terrified of these. We're out here getting it, though.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Booped your nosy. I'm gonna spend a lot of time practicing flag missions today. I want to stop fearing these damn missions. I need to remove the fear. We do flags for the rest of the night. Raising flags and emptying mags. That'd make for an excellent title.
Out of ammo.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Alright, I got 1 minute and 30 on my mech, and then we'll get this one started. Holy shit! Bro, where did that assassination crew come from? Yo, Glob in the house. What up, Globby? Bro, what the hell?
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Did you guys see that? Don't tell me what to do, Vog. I do what I want. Don't boss me around. At least buy me a drink before you boss me around like I'm a bitch. Damn. 40 seconds on a mech.
Fire in the hole.
Active critical strap.
I'm using the Scorcher, the best damn primary in the game. All right, here we go. We're starting it.
Out of ammo.
Got him. All right. Where's that ammo at? Right here? Perfect.
Last reload.
Yeah, this is too damn easy with a mech. Yo, mechs are ridiculously strong. Well, not all mechs. The fire mech is. I'm gonna be honest, I think these flags are just going easier than normal. I typically have 37 heavies spawn at the same time. That hasn't happened this game for whatever reason. I think I've been on too long. I think my game's breaking. Holy crap, this mech is good. I need to start using mechs more. Yo, noobs, are you saying to upload my video on the highest quality possible, even if it's fake? Or are you saying not to do that? Yo, I didn't get I didn't get a single heavy that. There's no reason. This isn't real. They didn't give me a single damn heavy. I gotta restart my game. My game's definitely broken. That was stupid easy. I've never had a game that easy in my entire life. My game is definitely broken right now. That tends to happen, by the way. I've noticed that when you're on Helldivers longer than 4 hours, your game tends to break. That's normally when people's game crash and stuff. But because I'm on PS5 Pro, my games don't crash. So it just breaks and I get less spawns than normal. A win's a win. We're gonna take it nonetheless. Yo, Glovis, you're saying the videos look the same quality as the stream? Is that what you just said? That's definitely not true, but it's interesting that you could think that. I'm curious if you watch the videos on a cell phone to say something like Glob. Are you watching on an iPhone or are you watching on a computer? Like I said before, noob, just in case you missed it, the reason I upscale it isn't for the fake quality. The reason I upscale it is because I screen record, which drastically reduces the quality, so I have to upscale it to get the quality back. Because I have to screen record my streams on my iPhone so that I can edit them. Because I don't have a capture card or a PC or anything. I gotta do shit rather primitively. So the upscale is to try to bring the quality back to stream quality, not to make it better than stream quality. I try to get it back to at least stream quality. That's the whole point. I don't have a PC, boys. I gotta use what I gotta use.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
But from the feedback today, it doesn't seem like it's a huge difference whether I just upload the live stream raw or if I screen record, and I would rather screen record, so I think I'm just going to keep screen recording and upscale. Though I might lower the upscale from 4K quality to like 2K quality, or just like lower it to 1080p or something. I don't know. Problem is viewing it on an iPhone, I can't see the difference in the quality. So I don't know which one looks better, so I have to ask you guys. So through trial and error, one day I'll know the best way to upload it. But I can't actually see the difference myself viewing it on my iPhone. Well, obviously at some point I need to upgrade to a PC. But until I'm making enough money on my streams to do so, it's not really an option. I don't exactly make enough money to spend money on a new PC, a new capture card, new camera, new headset, new microphone, new editing software. That's a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit to buy just to upload the just to increase my upload quality. And I'm not quite there yet with the amount of money I'm making on my streams, so one day. I'm gonna stay in this mech as long as I can. Love your content accounts. It is. I actually did some research because I was worried about my quality in my videos quite a bit, and my camera. My camera quality is really bad as well because I'm streaming through a PlayStation, so I have to use the PlayStation camera. And I was worried about my quality, so I looked into it, and I found out that the quality, like the visual quality, like the resolution on videos and live streams is the last thing to worry about. Hang on. Kobe! No way I survived that. Gee, how is that even possible? The resolution quality is the last thing people worry about. They care about other things a lot more, like the actual content itself. So I shouldn't stress too hard about it from my findings.
Ready to liberate.
It's something I'll update one day, but until I'm making enough money with my streams to spend $5 grand on a new setup, I'm not really going to stress too much about it. But I was stressing today on how to upload, because I have two different kinds. I can screen record, or I can download, and from my findings here, it doesn't appear that whether I screen record or I download it, that the resolution changes too much. So that was my main concern for today. Dude, I wish this dust storm would go away. Oh my god. Get dodged. Kobe.
Last reload!
No!
Never!
My god, almost got wrecked right there.
Skeleton 1 approaching pickup.
Oh my god. The way they just stuffing bugs in like the corners and crevices of the map is crazy. Freedom! Oh, almost killed myself. Look at that kill count, though. Jesus. I did it, boys. I did a flag mission. Mission successful. Yo, Glob with the donate. I see you, Globby. You're keeping the streams going, brother. I feel like I'm employed by you with all your donations, my friend. Appreciate you. Is it here? We're out of here! Yo, Globby! Just because you're now my boss. I now work for you, Globby. Tell me what you want to see next. Do you have any specific missions you want to see next? Let me know what you want to see, Glob. I got you. My highest kill count? No. Nah, I don't remember. I've gotten over 100, I think. But I don't know exactly what it was. I don't remember. Whatever I want. Damn, alright. I just go figure it out then, Glob. By the way, Globby, I got a really interesting video tomorrow. Actually, in a couple hours. I got a really interesting video. Globby, are you in the, you're in the Discord, right? So you probably already saw the preview picture. You saw it, right? My Wednesday video is going to be me using grenades almost the entire time. The thumbnail says grenade only, but it's not completely accurate. It wasn't grenade only. It was just like almost grenade only. I used a lot of grenades. Definitely one of the more interesting videos I've made. That releases in like 6 hours, boys. Be ready. Yeah, my thumbnail, I already put the thumbnail in the Discord. It's a really sick looking thumbnail. I'm proud of it. Give you a little preview. 670 kills. Yo, Glob, if you haven't been in the Discord recently, there's a couple of cool, really cool thumbnails. I did another one with my Knights of the Round Table. There's an image of there. Check out the Discord, go to the general section, and you'll see my tomorrow morning's thumbnail. You'll see that little sneak peek. And then you'll also see my Knights of the Round Table that I don't plan on using for a thumbnail, but it was a really cool little Helldiver themed artwork that I made. It's really cool. If you haven't been to the Discord in the last couple days, definitely seen it. Oh, you seen that one? Okay. Yeah, that was really good. That's one of my favorites. But it doesn't make sense as a thumbnail, so.
The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Alright, what are we doing next? He made me change the helmet to yellow. Yo, somebody said earlier they wanted to see... Was that you, David? David, did you want to see FRV gameplay? Somebody was earlier, they were talking about stealth and attacking and running like guerrilla warfare, and I said the FRV is best for that. Are you still in the chat, whoever that was? I'm gonna whip out the FRV gameplay for you. So with the FRV gameplay, if you do FRV in a solo lobby, it's a very strong tactic to use guerrilla warfare, which is where you come in, just blow up the area when no one's prepared, and then just run away. In and out, bing, bam, boom. It's very interesting, and it's a very good way to play. We're gonna do it right here. The Hell Driver has arrived. Everything's close together, too. Interesting. Oh, man. The last objective is in the city. That's going to make things difficult. Some might call it cheese. Cheese is... stuff that's cheesy is okay. There's a difference between something being cheesy, which this kind of is, or something being cheese. Cheese is like cheating. Cheese is hiding on top of mountains or inside of mountains, or doing things that aren't really intended to make things significantly easier. But tactics that make the game easier than normal aren't cheese, they're just cheesy. There's a difference. There's a difference. All right. Let's do this thing.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Driving away is a part of the game, though. It's not an unintended mechanic to play Run Diver. However, using glitches to like glitch yourself inside of a mountain is an unintended mechanic. And would be considered cheese. I guess not everything is an unintended mechanic. So I guess like waiting the timer out and doing the pelican, I would call cheese as well. So I don't know. You're probably right. This is probably cheese. It is what it is. It's fun cheese. I'm just here to have fun. I'ma do me, alright, Glob? Not Glob. Who's talking shit? Noobs. I'ma do me, alright, noobs? Call it cheese if you like. I'ma do it anyway. Zigzag. Where my car at? You have convinced me to learn the Scorcher. Oh, the Scorcher's so good. And it's free. The Scorcher's in the free war bond that you get when you first buy the game. I love driving the FRV on snow maps, by the way, because it gets all drifty, and I love drifting. Why the thumbnail about samples? Because it's funny. You don't think it's funny, Glob? I don't like that attack on my thumbnail you just did there, my friend. I don't like you attacking me like that. I thought it was funny, and you should have too. I'm hurt. Alright, check it out, boys. Check out the cheese. This is cheese. I take back what I said earlier, noobs. This is cheese. We're definitely cheesing. This gameplay style is cheesy as hell. You do, but I would allow the FRV and Spectator session. You do you, but would you allow the Yes, I would 100%. I would actually wish more people would use an FRV and a Spectator session. Which is, by the way, it's funny that you bring that up. That's the whole reason why I said this wasn't cheese. Because I said I don't allow cheese in the solo competitions. But I would 100% allow FRV and wish I would see more people use the FRV in the solo sessions. But I have come to the conclusion that I allow some cheese, just not all cheese. Because I would 100% allow this, and I actually would like to see more people use the FRV in the solo sessions. Because I think it's an amazing strategy and super fun. And we need more Helldivers out there. Also, most people are really bad at driving the FRV, so couldn't use this tactic anyway. Because most people just, yeah, he was in the turret too. Most people just crash their FRV as soon as they get it. Alright, I'm out of here. We're being bamboozled. I'm gonna go to the other objective, clear that out with some napalm cheese, and then we'll come back. Look at my bug in the turret. That's so funny. But Noobs has corrected me on my wordage. I do allow some cheese in my Spectator sessions. There's very specific cheese I don't allow that I find very boring to watch. Simple fact is, if the cheese is fun to watch, we allow it. If it's boring as shit, we don't allow it. We are an entertainer first, by the way. Ooh! No! The whip! Did I save it? I saved it.
Last reload.
No, I popped a tire. Damn, this sumbitch is squirrely. Hang on, I gotta even her out real quick. She's too squirrely. There we go. Now she's even. Yeah, the simple fact about the FRV is if you're a good FRV driver, doing a solo run with an FRV is absolutely cheese. Problem is most people aren't good FRV drivers, so it's not normally cheese. If you're a bad driver, it's not cheese at all. It really depends on how good you are at driving. I guess you could say cheese is susceptible. Cheese is in the eye of the beholder.
Deploying equipment package.
Subjective! That's the one. Appreciate you, Glob. That's why you're my favorite. Oh, I'm right next to a flyer nest. No wonder we're struggling. Alright, let me go handle that real quick. I got 2 minutes and I get another whip back. Yo, super credit farming with an FRV is an excellent way to practice, by the way. That's an excellent suggestion there, Mr. David.
Objective critical stratagem available. Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Kobe. Done.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Yo, David, I need you to make me a practice real quick, though, if you're going to become a Helldriver. There's one big no-no if you're going to become a Helldriver, right? There's one big difference that makes real drivers and fake-ass drivers. And that's, people always hop in the chat, and they go, to make the hell... Oh, God, I can't stand this. This is, like, my biggest pet peeve, this sentence people say. Don't let this be you, David. Don't let this be you. People love to hop in the chat and say, drive the FRV in first gear. I ban the shit out of people that say that shit. I can't stand that comment. Don't let that be you, David. Don't ever let someone give you advice to drive the FRV in first gear, alright? Keep that shit in drive like a man. That doesn't mean go full speed all the time, by the way. I usually tap the throttle to control my speed. Like, I let off on the throttle a lot. You're not always going for full speed. But if you keep it in first gear, you a bitch. Don't do that shit, alright? That shit maxes out at like 10 miles an hour in first gear. Don't be a bitch, David. Alright, Helldriver course over.
Cannot liberate effectively with injured arm.
People always say, if you leave the FRV in first gear, it's so much easier to control. No shit! It goes 10 miles an hour in first gear! No shit, it's easier to control! Bunch of cowards! Like, I'm a car enthusiast in real life, and hearing that just hurts my soul as a car enthusiast. I can't stand hearing that shit. Hurts my damn soul. Every piece of it. Well, I mean, you could drive it manual, switch from first to second gear. The thing is, second gear isn't max. I think there's 3 gears on the FRV, so you'd have to go first, second, and then drive if you wanted your full FRV potential. But it's okay to drive it in manual. But if you leave it in first gear, you ain't driving it in manual. You're just driving it like a bitch. Don't be a bitch, Helldrivers. I'm gonna get another bug breach here. I gotta prepare thyself. There it is. All right, I'm gonna go dip out and call a another car. Kobe. Never mind. I didn't have any Kobe shots. Let me stall this Titan real quick so he doesn't kill my car. Stall him one more time. Alright, perfect. They call me the Bile Tamer. I know how to control my Bile Titans, boys. To the ice we go! 360! Oh my god, Tokyo! I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo. Y'all like that? We were getting it. Wall climb. Oh my god, I might be him, boys. Lord almighty, y'all need to get y'all the FRV and get on my level. Alright, back to the objective area. Yo, by the way, David, there's some things that I don't mention driving the FRV, like if it goes up on 2 wheels, how to control it, because I feel like it's common knowledge. But I noticed that some people make FRV tutorials and they say a bunch of dumbass shit, like if you don't hold the trigger down, you can control the speed, which I feel like is common knowledge. So I don't mention a lot of things, so if you ever have any questions on the FRV, like how do you do this, how do you do that, feel free to ask. I love to teach, my friend. Oh, you bastard. I'm not a big fan of challenges myself, Glob. I issue a lot of challenge for other Helldivers, but that's because they want the challenges. I just like to play the game and have fun. I don't typically enjoy doing challenges myself. I just like shooting bugs in the face. I do try to make my videos that I upload kind of challenge-based, but really, I'm just playing the way I want to play, and I make it sound like a challenge. Like tomorrow's video, I go grenade only, but I just wanted to go grenade only. It wasn't really a challenge. It just, I just wanted to use the shit out some grenades.
Bug hive spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
All right. We're gonna make our way back to one of the objectives that's not surrounded by bugs. There's a bunch of bugs here. Screw that one. We're gonna go this way and go do this objective that has no bugs on it. Yo, here's a little tip for you, David. You can stunt with a car. Check it out, check it out. So with a car, if you're on a hill that makes your car go kind of sideways, you can actually get out and hold right, and you can stand on top of your car. This is cool because you could car surf with this technique. If you're going like down a hill, like this, we can roll. If I was going faster, it's kind of hard on this map. But if I gained a little speed and did it, I could like sit on the hood and shoot bugs while looking stylish as hell and stun on them bugs. You know what I'm saying? I'm messing up. I'm running out of time. Let me get to the damn job. Let me do the damn thing. Running out of time, boys. Nah, there's no fuel in the game. Yeah, we know how to stun on them, Glob. Also, David, here's another expert tip if you haven't seen my FRV videos. By the way, David, I have like 2 or 3 FRV videos on my channel. If you're into the FRV, I highly recommend you check them out because I give a lot of tips and tricks on my FRV videos. I have one where I went literally FRV only. One item the entire game. No primary, no secondary, no grenades, no stratagems, just an FRV. And I beat an entire mission with that. Check out that video if you want to learn more about the FRV, my friend. Stunting! Do a little car surfing. All right, here we go.
Sending down equipment package.
They're gonna bug breach again. I took too long. Yeah, they're definitely bug breaching. Well, time to hop in the car and dip. The Scorcher does shoot really far. It has bullet drop though. I'll show you in a sec here, Glob. Let me bait this bug breach over here so that they're not near the objective. I'm gonna try to drive away. This is a good thing. This is a really good advice right here, David. If you're trying to use an FRV for solo gameplay, this works for team gameplay too. But it's specifically good with solo gameplay because solo is just so harder. So right now I know I'm due for a bug breach, so I'm gonna drive away from the objective. I'm gonna come over here and try to get my bug breach, and then we're gonna let it breach over here and drive back to the objective. So I'm just gonna try to find some bugs. Chargers can't bug breach, so we gotta find some smaller bugs right here. These guys should bug breach. No, that charger popped my tire. Damn it! Mistakes were made, boys. Once you get a pop tire, your car's pretty much cooked, by the way.
Mag's empty.
I messed around and I found out. We do got 60 seconds before we get another one, though. I don't know why these bugs aren't bug breaching. Did I get a bug breach earlier and just missed it or something? Where the hell's my bug breach at?
Throwing grenade.
50 seconds on a new whip.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Alright, I'm gonna make it out of the city. Actually, that's a long run. I might just call my car in the city. Nah, we'll make it out. I'm gonna make it out of the city, call a new car, and then we're gonna stop messing around and get this damn mission done.
Get some!
Actually, I'm gonna run to the main objective and throw a Tesla in there to clean that out for later. There we go. That'll put in some work.
Sending down Sentry.
Every now and then you find a free car in the city too, which is nice. Doesn't look like we're finding one here though. Bamboozled! Alright, new car inbound. Here we go. GG, easy, too easy, boys. Most video games, I'm actually so surprised about this car fuel thing. Like 90% of any video, like 99% of any video game with a car in it, they don't require fuel, because going to a gas station to refuel your car isn't very fun. Damn it, we're gonna get a snowstorm now. Damn it, this mission's going terrible for me. It's very rare that a video game with vehicles in it will require you to refuel. It's very rare. It happens every now and then, but it's pretty rare that that happens, unless it's like a survival-based video game. Like if it's a zombie survival open-world video game, that's obviously gonna revolve around having fuel, because that's part of the zombie world. But other than that, video games don't normally incorporate fuel for the vehicles. And I'm very surprised with how many comments I get of people asking about fuel in a game like this. That's very surprising. Just like racing games don't require you to refuel. Unless you're playing NASCAR. Maybe NASCAR does. Why are you guys still talking about fuel? Is there a fuel gauge on the car that I missed somewhere or something? Why do you guys think that there's fuel in the FRVs? Is there a fuel gauge somewhere that I haven't seen? Or are you guys just being crazy?
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Yeah, GTA doesn't have fuel either. Mafia 2 had fuel? No, it didn't. I'm gonna Google that right now. I played the shit out some Mafia 2. I've never noticed fuel in my entire life in that game. Oh, no, I played Mafia 3. Ah, I never played Mafia 2. I played Mafia... Fuel is not a thing in Mafia 3, by the way. If it is in Mafia 2, I guess they learned their damn lesson. Because they didn't put that shit in Mafia 3. Oh, there is fuel down there. Wait, does that number go down? No way that number goes down. A nitrous upgrade would be sick. Well, that explains why so many people ask about fuel in this game. Holy shit, the number goes down? Oh my god, I never noticed that. That's kind of cool. I mean, it's stupid and cool at the same time. Apparently you can run out of fuel. I just learned something today. I had no idea. I've never noticed that before. Well, now I want to run the fuel out. Yo, that could make a hell of a short. Bro, I'm going to go to a level 1 difficulty game and run the fuel out. I'm so going to do that. Bro, I've never seen anyone make a video of the FRV running out of fuel. We about to make that shit today, boys. Nah, I'll probably do it on level 10. It don't need to be level 1. Level 10 will be better. I'm not finishing this mission. I'm too interested. Now I want to run the fuel out. We're going to start the 40-minute timer, see how long it takes to run out fuel. I'm making this shit into a video. I didn't know this was a thing. This is so interesting. Yo, I just found out, Layden, that there's fuel in the cars. Apparently the cars can run out of fuel. I had no idea. I'm going to go try to run the fuel out of a vehicle.
This operation...
Initiating FTL jump to the fact bay system.
We're about to learn today. Can you run out of fuel in an FRV? We gonna learn today, boys. I'm about to go wide open throttle for 20 minutes straight.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
I have never noticed that there's fuel before. That's so weird. It's very rare that a game incorporates fuel in like just a shooter game. That's so weird. I guess the devs really love realism. Let's see if we can run the fuel out. I'm gonna run a bubble shield because that might protect the car. So I'm gonna run a bubble shield too. And then the rest of the stratagem shouldn't matter at all because we are going to be in the car the whole time just driving. I'm going to keep it on level 10 difficulty because if I upload a video and me running out the fuel, someone will see me playing on something below level 10 difficulty and be like, hey, you can't do it on level 10 though, because some people love to say that shit. So we'll keep it on level 10.
Launch initiated.
Yeah, I've been live for like 7 hours. I've been live for literally 7 hours, Layden. We're doing a marathon today. They call me Marathon Man! Let's run this fuel out. It's going to be tough to run the fuel out of an FRV because they're so weak. One wrong hit can ruin the car. But this is a really good map to drive on, so... Could be better. I probably should have went to the moon map. The moon map would have been better. Do we currently have a moon map for the bug front? Nah, this is better. This is better. This is the better map.
Deploying equipment package.
Alright, boys. Set the timer. How long does it take to run out of fuel in an FRV? We're gonna learn today. This is a dumbass science experiment. But we're gonna be doing it regardless.
Leaving the mission area.
For science! We're already down 1 liter, boys. 1 down, 59 to go. Oh man, these flyer nests are gonna be the bane of my existence. Because I'm not gonna be able to outrun the flyers. And they're going to be damaging the whip. My God, we're still at 59. This is going to take a while. Oh my God. Bro, the flyer's going to be the death of me. Wait. I can do a drive-by on this bitch ass. Hang on. I'm going to drive by him. Got him. 58. I gotta make sure I'm not slamming into rocks and stuff, because I'll end up losing my car for sure if I continue to take damage. It's gonna take forever. I'm dedicated. 57! You know, you might not be able to run out of fuel before the game's over, by the way. It might take too long. Dedicated, dedicated, downright dedicated. Oh my god, it's dusty over here. I don't want no part of that. We're at 56, boys. I already regret this. I already don't want to do this shit no more. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing this shit for 30 minutes. I have regrets. I'm not doing this. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I ain't doing it. Nah, I no longer care. I'm not going to be driving around for 30 minutes straight just to flip my FRV and mess it up at the end. I refuse. I'm not doing it. If you wear stealth gear, you can charge straight at enemies and always get the drop on them. I wonder if there's a build that can complement that playstyle. I made a video. I make videos about stealth, David. I got a video. One of my latest videos was me kind of doing that. I don't really know what you mean by like charge straight in, because that's what I was doing with the FRV. I would drive in, drop it. I mean, I didn't do it the best. I was messing up. But you don't seem that interested, so I'm gonna pull out the stealth gear for you.
The operation has failed. We must try again elsewhere.
Mission coordinates locked.
Alright. I'm playing on the 25% longer cooldown, which is not normally a cooldown I would play on. A thing I would play on. But because we're doing stealth, I care less about that modifier and more about I don't want the modifier that doesn't allow you to use your radar.
Orbit synchronized.
Let's put that stealth armor on. I shall become the shadow. Alright, so we're gonna go... We're gonna go AMR. Restock backpack. I don't know what else to go here. We can make this work with stealth very well the way you're saying it. Because you can sneak up in there. I'm gonna show you. Yo, David, exactly what you're saying. I'm about to answer your question. With these two things. Pretty much exactly what I do with the FRV. But yes, it'll work well with stealth as well. Check it out, check it out. I'm going to show you how, so you're saying stealth, but you're saying don't be stealthy the whole time. Just stealth in, kill everything fast while they look at you. And then, so you're not really stealthing, you're just stealthing to initiate. Which this loadout is exactly what you're talking about. Watch what I do, watch what I do. This is what you're asking for. Let me show you the way, my friend.
Launch initiated.
I hate the term aggressive stealth, by the way. I hate that term. I don't use that term. You spelled aggressive wrong. Because aggressive stealth can mean a multiple of things. Aggressive stealth and guerrilla warfare aren't really the same thing, but what David's describing sounds more like guerrilla warfare. But a lot of people describe guerrilla warfare as aggressive stealth, which is not I do not agree. I do not agree that aggressive stealth and guerrilla warfare should be called the same thing. But David is describing guerrilla warfare, which is what we're going to be using today. Nah, it's called guerrilla warfare. Get it right, boys. Guerrilla warfare is all about ambushes, and David is describing an ambush through and through. 100% David is describing an ambush. Aggressive stealth is stealth, but like speedrun style. That's what that sounds like. That's what that should be. Going in stealth and then popping up and killing everything before they can fight back. That's guerrilla warfare. All right, get it right, boys. Y'all are describing ambush gameplay. Ambush gameplay is called guerrilla warfare. All right. So this is how you play that way, David. So we're gonna creep in where they don't see us. Then we're gonna throw a Tesla or a napalm barrage in there, and then we're just gonna run away.
Deploying sentry.
So we use stealth to get close. Then we're gonna use our Tesla as like a grenade to kill everything. Now this is very, very good because if you're far away, they can't call a bug breach. So I'm too far for them to call a bug. If they get close, they can. So we don't want to let them get close. But as long as we're far away, that thing will cook, and they're not going to be able to do anything about it because they will not be able to bug breach if I'm not within, say, 50 meters of them. Little bastard was dodging me. So this should be precisely what you were describing here, David. Now, there's a bunch of dust in that area, which means there's a dusty charger heading this way. Did my stream end? We didn't crash, did we? Y'all still there? Did my stream crash? My YouTube crashed. Alright, anyway, does this describe what you were talking about, David? Because when you play it this way, you can avoid bug breaches entirely, which would make your run substantially easier. That's just an estimate, but yeah, as long as you're about 50 meters away from bugs, they should not be able to call a bug breach. But now we can go straight into the objective because we threw a Tesla in there earlier and then did some sniping, but it was mainly the Tesla. Now I can just walk up in the objective and grab the thing. I got sent to the homepage as well. That happened to me too. That's strange. But, yeah, you see? So I just did the entire objective there that was surrounded by enemies without dealing with really a single enemy. Does this answer your question on how to use stealth aggressively? YouTube had a little fit right there. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. Yo, Globby, were you asking earlier if the Scorcher can shoot across the map? That was you, right? I'm gonna show you real quick what it can do. If you're still here. So, Globby, it doesn't... Yes and no. It shoots roughly 200 meters. So that's 130. So if I shoot it too far, the bullets will just start to fall. They'll go straight down. So if something's too far away, you can aim above it and make it rain down on it. But technically, it does shoot kind of across the map. At about 200 meters or something like that, the bullets start to drop. So you gotta aim a little bit higher like you're shooting a grenade launcher. By the way, that 200 meters is just an estimate. I don't know the exact distance. But normally, if something's too far for me to shoot at, I just aim up and I shoot it kind of like a grenade launcher.
There's something here.
The Scorcher has a very far reach. Alright, so David, we've arrived at the next objective. As you can see with the radar, this objective is scattered with enemies. Actually, there's not that many. So I'm going to show you another way to play stealth. Throw a knife city, baby. Watch this. Watch me cook. Watch me cook, brother. I messed up. I didn't kill him fast enough. I'm caught. Damn it. That wasn't, I messed up. Don't judge me.
Stand clear.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a 3-burst plasma sniper rifle as a primary, and I do believe that one is just like the Scorcher, very, very similar to the Scorcher, but shoots at a 3-round burst and does go across the map. If you want something that doesn't have drop-off, that would be one of the best weapons. And that's a really good, I can whip that out for you, actually, Globus. That is one of my favorite weapons. That's a very, very good weapon to use against the Illuminates. I use it to take out tripods from across the map. Yeah, I can whip that out for you next. The anti-material rifle isn't a necessity. It's just something I brought for fun. The loadout would be stealth armor, Tesla, and orbital barrage. Because the same thing I'm doing with the Tesla, you could also do with the orbital barrage. The orbital napalm barrage. By the way, this stealth armor is so stealthy, I just walked right by this bug and he doesn't even know I'm here. You can walk inside of him? Is that a fake bug? That was weird. Yeah, the Killzone rifle is like the Scorcher, but a sniper version of it that shoots in 3-round bursts. It's very strong. The Scorcher's very strong too. But I'd go as far to say as the Killzone rifle slightly stronger. It's a burst rifle, and I'm not a fan of burst, so I don't use it a lot. We have arrived. Yo, David, I need to show you the power of these throwing knives, by the way. I messed up the old showing there. If I threw it faster, it would have been better. Just wait till I show you what these things can do.
Sending down Sentry.
Yeah, stealth armor's very strong if you're in a stealth. Damn.
How'd you like it?
Bro, that bug was gyrating so hard.
Deploying equipment package.
Vibrator ass bug. Alright, we're done. Off to the next objective area. Now, I specifically tried to avoid the next area so that those bugs wouldn't die off early, and I can show you how I stealth in there. So watch me cook. Watch me cook! See all them bugs in the area? There's actually too many. I'm probably not going to be able to stealth in there. But I'm going to show you the power of the throwing knives if I use it correctly this time. The throwing knives with a stealth build is so good. These big green bloke guys are going to be tough. Insane like ratio. What's our likes at now, Layden? Let me know. What are we at? What are we at? So if you can hit a headshot to one-shot bugs, You can take them out even in front of other bugs, and they won't even know what happened. Oh, using stealth versus bots is the best, by the way. Stealth works better on bots. There's actually missions called commando missions that are specifically built for you to stealth. Feels like you're playing a Metal Gear Solid game. It's very good. There's too many bloats. I don't think I'll be able to throw a knife my way in there. I'm gonna have to back up and snipe. Alright. So I'm gonna use the napalm barrage to show you that's equally as effective as the Tesla. So you can throw a Tesla in there or a napalm barrage, and as long as you run away, that'll kill everything and they won't be able to bug breach. Because you're too far away for them to bug breach. If they can't see you, they can't snitch. But that napalm barrage will clear that area so that when I head over there later, I won't have to do anything. And this is how you can use stealth to ambush the enemy very effectively. Oh man, the sandstorm's gonna bamboozle me. Four minutes and 15 seconds. That cooldown girthy. Ah, my ankles.
Found something.
Alright, I'm gonna work my way back to this objective, and we should be good to start the objective with nothing around. I am currently being pursued by bugs, but I think with the storm, I should be able to break their ankles. Too easy, boys. Too easy. I hear a stalker. By the way, you cannot stealth stalkers. So if there's a stalker nest in the area like there is now, you're not really able to stealth. Stalkers will give away your location. Is there a little bug besides this big bug? There is. Nope. There's not. That's the other bug I was looking for! I got assassinated.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
Is he not dead? What the hell? Stalker coming for me. He's gonna give away my location. He's stuck on a rock. You goof nugget. There goes the stalker lair. I'll just go kill that real quick so they don't mess up my stealth. The turret's definitely secretly a chase. Yes, it is. I have, and it is.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
By the way, David, and anybody else in the chat that's curious, because I'm running throwing knives, I don't have grenades to throw these to close these holes. So in case you guys didn't know this already, you can just drop a thingy on it. And that'll land on the hole and close the hole for you. No grenades necessary. It's also stealthy. Stealth! Alright, we have arrived.
Sending down equipment package.
Got a bunch of scouts coming to check out where I threw that. The beam attracts those bugs, but as you can see, they don't know where I'm at, so it's still stealthy. The beam attracts bugs to the beam. They don't attract bugs to you. That being said, if a bug sees the beam, walks towards the beam, and then it lands, whatever you threw lands in front of the bug, that will give away your location. As long as the thing lands before the bugs get to it, though, it doesn't actually give away your location. As you guys can see, that blue beam did call the bugs over, but they don't know where I'm at. Just so you guys know. Yeah, you get 20 knives instead of the normal 4 grenades. You cannot repick them up, though. But you do get plenty. How to judge what? The drop on it. You just gotta practice with it. Yeah, the more you use throwing knives, the better you'll get with them. They're extremely good for stealth, especially against bots. Throwing knives are better against bots than probably any other faction. They're very good against bots for stealth. Bots are by far the best faction to stealth. And if you want to get into stealth and you haven't really got into it yet, look for the commando missions on the bot front. They are literally built for learning stealth. They're called commando missions. And you start out with 0 lives and have to go around the map looking for lives if you want to get more. Those missions are literally built for learning stealth. They're so good. So much fun for stealthing.
Mission progress logged.
Alright. One more mission objective. We're out of here. Oh, shit. Look how crazy stealth armor is. They have no idea. By the way, here's another fun fact. If I was to hit any one of these bugs, they would all know where I'm at because they have a hive mind. But chargers do not have a hive mind. Take it back. I take back everything I said. They all turned around instantly. Don't do that. Do as I say, not as I... Don't do as I... Don't do that. That was a bad idea. They beelined it for my ass. Alright, we're almost at a final objective. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. 20 minutes left and we have not sweat at all this game. Any rank. What does that mean? You're gonna have to elaborate a little bit there, David. Silencers are, now that Noob brings it up, silencers are a lot like throwing knives, but the difference is throwing knives are completely silent, so if this bug had another bug rubbing butts with him, I could still kill this bug with a throwing knife, and the other bug that you stand next to would have no idea. But silencers are quiet, but they still make noise. So if 2 bugs are standing right next to each other and you kill one with a silencer, it'll still give away your location. Throwing knives aren't like that. You can kill a bug wherever you want, as long as you one-shot the bug, or kill them in rapid suggestion. So if you throw throwing knives as fast as you can, it'll also work, and they will not give away your location. Rapid succession, that's the word I was looking for. So like this bug's not going to die in 1 knife. But as long as I throw the knives as fast as I can and don't miss, it'll still not give away my location, like this. And I'm still stealthed. It's just really hard to do because the throwing knives have a lot of stagger on them. So if you have to throw more than one throwing knife, it's very, very hard to hit them successfully back to back because the bugs get knocked back a lot. Difficulty level doesn't typically change anything, David. I'm not really sure what you think the difficulty level changes, but feel free to ask because I don't really know what you're referring to. Difficulty level for commando missions. Yes! I have no idea what you're asking me. I need you to type in full sentences, my friend. Where's the computer at? Perfect! It's over here with no bugs around it. The bugs have no idea, boys. I'm a ninja. Now, normally, if I didn't kill this bug quick enough, like if I hit him with a throwing knife and then he didn't insta-die, he would snitch to that bug that I'm here and give away my location. But if I rapid-fire to throwing knives, he won't. Check me out. Look, no one's aware. No one's aware. As long as you keep them stun-locked by throwing the knives as fast as possible, you can actually take more than one knife to kill stuff and still stay stealth. A little fun fact for you guys.
I find it funny how enemy factions are so against us raising a flag, but there's literally ballistic missile they're about to be launched. They don't care at all.
No, they're gonna care. That's a strange statement, Leiden. I guess because you don't stealth a lot, they're gonna care. Watch. This is gonna lure the enemies over. As soon as the missile starts coming up, they do come over to check it out. It's actually just like the flag mission. So now look, notice he's coming over. So they're gonna walk and go check out the missile. I should be good right here, but they're gonna go over there to check out the missile. They do go to investigate it, just like the flag. So he investigated, didn't see any Helldivers, and went back. Well, yeah, they're not going to auto-call a bug breach. That's correct. I believe commando missions are on any difficulty, yeah. I'll show you a commando mission after this. I got you, David. I'll go show you what they look like. Oh, shit, that Bile Titan might find me. Hang on. I've got to stealth them. I'm in the thick of it. None of these bugs, no. Bunch of stupid bugs. Wait, why are they coming this way? Am I spotted? Move along, nothing to see here. Just move along. That was a weird route they took right there. Oh, the missile moved, didn't it? They're going to check out the missile. Move along. Done. I'm out. How do you get out of here? My God, they got me locked in. Now, by the way, if you're into stealth, I want you to know that stealthing extracts versus any faction is by far the easiest way to do an extract. And I'll show you right here with this extract how easy it is. By far. Well, you can like land on the missile with a jetpack, you're saying?
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
Alright, we just gotta find a good corner to hide in and we should be good to go. I feel like this'll work. Alright, boys, I need to go to the bathroom. Let me know if we're good. I think we're good. I feel like this is a good spot. I'll be back. Let me know how it goes, boys.
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement.
Ready to liberate.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Are we good? Are we winning? Did my spot work? Aw, shit.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Wait, we are winning. Ain't no way! There's no way we're winning right now. Hang on, I'm gonna keep it AFK.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Hang on. We're gonna ride it out. I want to see if I can win by. I can do it. I'm gonna do a whole extract AFK. Let's see if it works.
Approaching pickup.
No way. I AFK to extract at level 10 difficulty. No way. We did it. Yo, that's crazy. It's too easy, boys. It's too easy. Get stealthed on.
Liberty smiles upon your trial.
Yo, David, I read your thing about how you get medals. I would highly suggest that you get medals by playing on level 1 difficulty and farming super credits, because you'll farm medals along with super credits, and the medals might be, I'm gonna be honest, I think the medals might be faster that way. But even if they're not, you get super credits too. So farming medals by just going to level one difficulty and going around looking for super credits and then just backing out and starting again, you get a shit ton of medals per hour, along with super credits per hour. If you're farming the same Eradicate over and over and you're not having a good time, I would highly recommend you just have not a good time farming super credits, because you'll stack up medals doing that as well. Every time you stealth, you try to hover the Pelican. Yeah, keeping the Pelican up in the air is an awesome secret stratagem. 117 kills. That's crazy for a full mission clear on level 10 difficulty. Only 100 kills is nuts. All right, I said I was gonna do something earlier. Oh, commando mission. Let me show you commando missions. We're gonna whip out the sensor just for this one. I was really debating bringing this. I might bring this instead, actually. Nah, I want to bring the sensor. I don't use the sensor a lot. I want to whip it out. I won't give it a go. So the sensor is a silenced sniper pretty much, and it works a lot like throwing knives do, but you could do it from further away. All right, so check it out. These are commando missions. If we have any. I'm sure we have some, right? Does it tell you? How do you know if you get a commando mission? Oh, you gotta go in right here. So you hover over it. They're kind of random. So it says there, but over here it doesn't say commando. So it says peacekeeping operation. This one, it's got a little image here. It's got a little image with the exclamation mark that tells you commando, and it also says commando operation. That's how you know you're getting a commando mission. And if you're just getting into stealth, these are wonderful missions to learn.
Operation, deep behind enemy lines. You will not have the support of the super destroyer.
Initiating FTL
These are super fun. And the reason why these are really good for learning stealth is normally, whenever you show up to a base and you're stealthing, there is a shit ton of guards and enemies all around the base. Meaning, if you take one out secretly, one of the other ones might see you or something, give away your position. But on commando missions, these are literally built for stealth, so they spread the guards out, so it's a lot more manageable to stealth through. You still there, David? Where you at, David? This tutorial's for you. There he is. You give a grass. Well, if you're enjoying the eradicate missions, definitely do what you're enjoying. That comes first. But if you're just doing them to farm medals, farming medals, like you're farming super credits would be better because you get medals and you'll get super credits, and super credits are pretty important. All right. See how well you can fight. Without what? Without reinforcements? Oh, without supplies. That could be an interesting challenge. Watch you guys do some commando missions. Are they hard? Is it hard? Would that be good for like a competition, or is it really easy to play that way? What's your take, Lead? What do we need here? I don't think I need anything. Maybe I'll bring a anti-material just in case, but I probably won't need it. I might need it to take out Hulks. Alright, and I don't really need anything else, so I'll just bring some shit that I'm probably not going to use. Alright, here we go!
Launch initiated.
Kind of hard at first, but after a few games I got really good at conservation. Well, what I mean, though, Layden, is the dev said something about in commando missions, the more you get spotted, the harder it gets. Do you think commando missions are harder to survive in than regular bot missions? Or easier? Is there less enemies or more enemies or what? What is your... Like, not even talking about supplies, just talking about other things in general.
You are deep in enemy territory, Helldivers.
Oh, we're deep, boys.
May liberty guide your aim.
Objective nearby. Deploying support weapon. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Their spawns are pretty similar. So the only difference is your lack of lives. Interesting.
Firing orbital laser. Objective completed.
What defeats the purpose? I didn't plan on going to that base, if you're talking about stealth. I was just doing that because I don't plan on going over there. I think he's judging me right now. Yeah, I didn't think that mission was part of the main objective, which is why I did that. Stop judging me. Quit yelling at me. Yeah, I bet I could take that out with an AMR, can't I? Man, I haven't done a commando mission in a hot minute. I don't feel like I know what I'm doing. Oh, using lasers defeats the purpose? Oh no, I'm bamboozled here. Oh no, hide behind the rock. I'm a snake. Damn it. Aw, my dumbass forgot to drop ammo earlier. Yo, Layden. Layden, I realize how wrong Noob is. It's not worth arguing with him. I'll tell you from experience, Layden. Don't do it. Don't argue with him. He doesn't. He's not picking up what you're putting down, Layden. Just let it go. Don't do it. Don't argue with him. Damn, there's a whole ass dog over here. It could be a problem. I have regrets doing this damn commando mission. I have regrets, boys. I don't want to be here no more. Alright, I juked everything shooting at me. We're gonna work our way back and begin the stealth again. Let's begin the stealth ambush. Hang on, I want to see if I can take this out with this. I bet I can. 3 shots? That's kind of nuts. Do I know where I'm at? I don't think they know where I'm at. I think they're just guessing. I'm like 90% sure they're just shooting. That's crazy. Now, most people would just start firing there because they think they got caught. But the fun fact about bots is they'll just fire randomly in your direction when they don't actually know where you're at. Done. Objective stealth. Yo, AMR's OP. Alright, how do I find this location? It's probably over there where that red zone is, huh? It's almost certainly where that red zone is. Let's head that way. It's gotta be here, right? Right? It's gotta be. No? Is it not here? Am I at the wrong spot, boys? I don't do bots much. This is the wrong spot, right? Where else could it be? So is the spot that this thing's at, is it not going to be highlighted in red? Headshot. I have no idea where to go to find this. It's a crash site. If there's a red star icon, you're in the wrong place. Oh, now I know. How did you set up your aim and scope sensitivity? Are you asking for my, like, to see my stats in the controls menu? Is that what you're asking? Are you on a controller and you're trying to copy my controls? Is that what's going on, David? Red star means it's regular bot pace. I didn't know that. Now I know. Stealth! Alright, so this guy right here isn't going to die in one knife unless I headshot him. I'm behind him, so I can't headshot him. Which means I have to hit multiple knives in a row to take this guy out without him snitching. Perfect. Stealth acquired. Yeah, here's my stats, brother. I got you. I have my look sensitivity maxed out, and then this is the rest of the things. I don't even know if I changed the rest of these things. I may have. But the important stuff is down here. I did a lot of practice and trial and error with this. So controller sticky aim is your aim assist. You got that maxed out. And I found these two settings very important for me specifically. Because the aim assist felt very funky until I adjusted this stuff. So this is these are the two important ones. If you were to copy this, I would copy these three stats. And then the sensitivity up here, I would just adjust to whatever feels good for you if you don't like max sensitivity. I would just adjust these to whatever you'd like. But these are my stats. Black box acquired. Are they shooting at me? Apparently I was spotted. It's okay. We got a long run anyway. We can be spotted. That's fine. I break their ankles. Bots are slow. You can always outrun bots, boys. Let it be known, bots cannot keep up. Staggered. So I think I need to bring this black box to the extract. I don't play bots a lot. So, though I'm good at the game, I'd be forgetting what I'm doing a lot when I'm playing against bots. So I'm pretty sure I bring the black box to the Pelican. So we're gonna drop that off at the extract and then go ahead and do the rest of the missions. A bot just straight up disappeared. Got him. Oh shit! I dove right in front of that bot. I had no idea it was there. Bamboozled! I'm bamboozled!
Freedom never rests!
Deploying equipment package.
Alright. Get juked.
Freedom never rests!
I'm out of here.
Just came back after a short stream. Now I did stealth the flag mission on 10, but stream looks ass.
What do you mean stream looks ass? Like the quality of it? My stream quality looks ass a lot too. I feel that pain.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit.
The motion blur? You can just turn motion. Why do you have motion blur on? Just turn that shit off.
Objective nearby.
Yeah, I know it was my last one. I don't really need them. We're stealthing noobs. I threw that at the extract so I'd have it for later. It's worse than your stream right now? Worse than my stream? I'm streaming at 1080p. How dare you, sir? Thoughts on Gallia? I don't know what that is. Alright, let me try out the sensor. Oh. Oh. Oh, that feels right, boys. The new AI IR on the Warbond is Gallant. I don't really remember what the new primary is. Does it do anything special? Remind me what it is. I've definitely tried it. Remind me what it is. Does it have like a flamethrower on it or something? Is that what? Is it the SMG with the flamethrower on it?
You are moving outside the mission area.
My God, these missions are easy. David, you see how much I'm chilling? I don't even play against bots. We're on max difficulty, on level 10 difficulty, and I'm just out here chilling. This is why I highly recommend commando missions if you're new to stealth versus the bots. Commando missions are only versus the bots, by the way. But yeah, these missions are super chill. Oh, you're asking about the new SMG with a high fire rate. Nah, I wouldn't recommend it. I would not recommend that weapon. That thing it doesn't do a lot of damage per bullet and absolutely blows through ammo, which is not no. I really thought I was hitting them shots. You in the stream asking people to hire you? That's wild. Do 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 do. How are these not hitting? Got him. Alright, we got a bunch of Hulks in there. It's gonna be a problem. Got him. Nailed it. Nailed it. Because there's too many what? Engineers are out of work. Why? Because there's too many engineers? That's tough. Y'all, anybody know, can I kill these guys with throwing knives? I think it'll give away my position. I'm gonna hit them with the sniper. I don't want to risk it. Not gonna risk it for the biscuit. If you hit him in a rocket, it'll die in one. I'm still stealth, boys. I'm still stealth. It's fine. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know. I'm a snake in the grass. They don't know. Bitch, they know. Damn it, they know! I've been found! Where they at? Did I juke him already? I hit him with the jukes, boys. Oh my god, what a sniping position that I fell off of right there. Come on! Damn you! Whatever, I didn't want to go up there anyway. Home free, baby, to the extract. Damn. They'll never catch me. I'm too quick, boys. Man, I bet oxygenator armor would be really good for this, by the way. Because the way I'm sticking and moving, and oxygenator's so fast. Kobe. I killed that goblin. Yo, the fact that the bots can't keep up with you and you can just run away is crazy. I kind of want to do a stealth mission versus regular bots, but bring smoke stratagems just to see how it works. I hear smoke is really good against bots for whatever reason. I kind of want to try it out now. But in commando missions, you don't really get access to stratagems, which is something I failed to mention earlier, David. So you can't really use smoke stratagems for these guys. Alright, now we just stealth the extract and we're home free. Now you're in my town. David was just asking about stealth. I'm not here on my own for wishing. I'm not here on my own for wishing. Is that a word? Fruition? David was asking about stealth, and I just wanted to show him commando missions, that's all. Dude, how is that not blowing up? What a jip. Fruition! My own fruition, that's the word I was looking for.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Dog, just use a gun? Nah, man, we do throwing knives around here. My dude's hovering. Oh, there's no way I'm being spotted here. This is an epic location. I'm gonna just keep myself shoved in this crack like I'm wearing a damn ghillie suit, and we're gonna get an easy extract here. Yeah, David, by the way, if you're looking for a nice chill sesh, stealthing in this game versus every faction, by the way, is the easiest way to play this game once you learn the ins and outs of stealth. I will tell you, stealthing bugs is the hardest if you don't know what you're doing. I have a video on my channel of me doing a 0 kill, 0 spotted run against bugs, though. I highly recommend you checking that out if you ever try to stealth bugs, because I go into detail on a lot of the nuances of stealthing bugs in that video. I did an entire super Helldive run versus bugs, getting 0 kills and getting caught 0 times. It was a pretty epic run. So if you're trying to learn how to stealth bugs, I would check that video out. Against the other factions, you can just practice. Not a big deal. But bugs have some nuances to them to learn.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
My God, how long has this stream been going? 8 hours? We're getting it.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Damn, I still gotta edit my video for this morning in like 5 hours. I'm gonna have to go after this one, boys. I got a pretty fun.
This is Pelican 1.
I got a pretty fun. By the way, David, I have a 0 kill stealth run. 0 kill perfect stealth, I call it. Where I get spotted 0 times and kill no enemies with absolutely perfect stealth. I have one versus all 3 factions. So if you're interested, check them out. But the bug one is the most interesting, because bugs have some really interesting rules you gotta abide by to stay stealthing bugs. Like the way bug breaches work and stuff. Alright, boys. This stream has been extremely long. It's been a good time. But I gotta go edit my Wednesday video. I release videos Wednesday mornings and Saturday mornings. So I do 2 videos a week. So I got a video coming out in like 5 hours. I'm gonna go finish editing that, or start editing it, or whatever. It's a super epic video about me playing a game using almost grenades only. I use grenades like 80% of the game. I do use stratagems in my primary as well, but I use grenades for like 80% of the game, and it's a very, very interesting game. Definitely one of the most interesting things that I've done. So definitely take a gander at that video if you guys are interested. Other than that, I'll catch you guys next time. Might see you guys tonight. Might not. We'll see how I'm feeling. And did somebody ask about full clearing? Yeah, I don't know if you can do a full clear with 0 kills, but it's probably possible. It's probably possible to do a full clear with 0. It's just the problem. It's not really possible. No, you're not really going to do a full clear. It's not possible for 31 kills. Is crazy. The reason why you can't do a full clear with 0 kills isn't because it's impossible to do some objectives without killing. It's more that doing a full map clear with 0 kills takes the perfect setup. You have to try like 15 maps in a row before you get the perfect setup with the perfect modifiers and the perfect enemy spawns. And you would just have to play that map perfectly, but you would also be under a time crunch of 40 minutes. It'd be borderline impossible, but not actually impossible. It would simply be too much effort for it to be worth doing. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think it would be possible. I do believe you can blow up bug holes without it counting as kills. When I did my Cyberstan video, I got 4 kills with C4 for the objectives. It showed up on the screen as 4 kills. But at the end of the game, it didn't really count them as kills. So if you blow up a bunch of bug holes and it counts as kills, on the end result screen, it shouldn't actually count as kills. Meaning, yes, you could still do a 0 kill game. But to do a full map clear with 0 kills would be so hard to do, it would not be worth the effort. It just wouldn't be worth it. Because you have to have a lot of things in place. Like if there's a single stalker lair, you can't do it because the stalker will completely give away your location. You can't stealth stalkers. If there's guards set up in front of a terminal, which they normally are, you can't do it because you would have to kill the guard to remove them from the terminal. There's just so many things that have to be perfect, it just simply wouldn't be worth it to do a entire map clear with 0 kills. It's just not worth it. But is it possible? Yeah, probably. It's possible, but no one will probably ever do it just because of how ridiculously lucky it would have to be to pull it off. All right, boys. Be on the lookout for my video released this morning in a few hours, and maybe I'll see y'all tonight. Have a good one, everybody. I'm out.